Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from EPCOT. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from EPCOT, one of my personal favorite theme parks in the entire world. You can see Spaceship Earth behind me. We're here today for the all-new Test Track 3.0. That's right. Hopefully we'll have an opportunity to experience this, brand new attraction that's, reminiscent from Test Track 1 and 2, 1.0, 2.0, and now 3.0. I don't know. Stay tuned to find out, because you can probably see, as I flip the camera, we got some weather in the area. We'll take an update with the weather. We'll check in with the chat. And of course, we'll jump into the breaking news. So stay tuned for that. At any rate, let me adjust the gimbal head. You probably heard me say that before in past days. I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head. It has a mind of its own, I guess. At any rate, let's see where we are. We're near the guest entrance, the main gate, if you will. Where are all the guests, folks? Where are the people? I have no clue where the guests are today. The annual pass holders, the locals, where are they? Are they at the Magic Kingdom today? I don't know. We haven't found them yet at all. You can see there's essentially nobody here at the main gate. Today is the first day, opening day of Test Track 3.0, and it is very light, very well below average in attendance, folks. Again, where are the people? At any rate, let me double check to see my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is behaving himself, so I don't have to put him in timeout today. At any rate, let's check in with the chat in just a moment. But before I do, I wanted to talk about, of course, today's video topic. So the reason why you're joining me, obviously, today here at EPCOT is simply because it's 4K Live, new Test Track 3.0, EPCOT Disney World rides, Walt Disney World, Florida. That's right, folks. Oh, where's the gimbal head going? Ugh. Come on, gimbal head. Again, 4K Live, new Test Track 3.0, EPCOT Disney World rides, Walt Disney World, Florida. So stay tuned, of course, for Test Track, the new version. It is officially opening day, July 22nd, 2025, here at EPCOT in World Discovery. So stay tuned for the new version of Test Track. And then, of course, like I said, we'll jump into the breaking news in a moment. But let's check in with the chat. Let's see where we are. At any rate, Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Florida Mark joining us. Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Florida Mark. Mimi, welcome in, welcome back. Mimi says, hello, everyone. Nice to be here in EPCOT from a distance. Thank you for joining us, Mimi. Weather update. It was raining when I arrived to the main gate earlier, literally just like, 25 minutes ago. And then it dried up. How do you like them apples, Florida? Fastest Radio in the chat says, love Disney thrills. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for epic rides, live 4K adventures, and Test Track 3.0 fun. Buckle up. Magic is just a click away. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Fast Pass Radio. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, love Disney thrills. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John for epic rides, live 4K adventures, and Test Track 3.0 fun. Buckle up. Magic is just a click away. So here we go. Posted wait time for Spaceship Earth, 10 minutes. Well, it's essentially a walk-on. Where are the people, folks? Where are the guests? It should be jam-packed today with a brand new attraction officially opening here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Fastest Radio says hello at Florida Mark. Florida Mark says hey at Fastest Radio. Florida Mark says hi at Mimi. Mimi says hi, Mike, Mark, and Radio. Randy says welcome in, everyone. Great afternoon, senor. Hey, Mod Brothers. Thank you for joining us, Randy. Of course, the eyes in the sky, Randy. Randy says hey, me. Hey, Mimi. Hey, Rob. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in and welcome back. Kevin Hawthorne says good afternoon. Thank you for joining us, Kevin. Florida Mark says hoping to make it out there tomorrow. Okay, Florida Mark. I look forward to it. Florida Mark says hello at Kevin Hawthorne. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, what's up, John and people in the chat? Thank you for being here, Benny. We're, of course, broadcasting live from EPCOT. So let's talk about the weather real quick. So I could pop up the weather on screen, but so quick update. It appears there's lightning in the area, and at this moment in time, or at least last I checked before we went live, Test Track is actually down due to lightning in the area. That's right. Lightning in the area has forced the closure of Test Track temporarily, folks. So just be patient, I guess. We'll see what happens. How do you like it? You know, John with Fun to Be Free is trying to get you on Test Track the opening day, and then, you know, we got lightning in the area as we go live. Boy, oh boy, we just can't win, can we? Mimi says, hello, Randy and Kevin. Florida Mark says, hey, at Benny Rodriguez, great to see you. Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, that's right. Benny Rodriguez says, brand new-ish. I guess so. You're right, Betty. Brand new-ish Test Track 3.0. Oh, it's raining. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. I'm looking. Let me adjust the gimbal head. It seems like gimbal head just doesn't want to cooperate today. The chat's rolling as always. Jaylon says that's right. Florida Mark says hi at Jaylon. Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says John, Randy, Mark, Benny, Kevin, Mimi, Fastest Radio, Jaylon. Thank you for being here, Surf Bum. Welcome in, welcome back. Chris says, good morning, everybody. Today's my birthday. I'm Chris. Chris, I am confused. I'm very confused now. Didn't you just say it was your birthday last week? I'm confused, Chris. I need an update, please. Jaylon says, hi, Florida Mark. Mimi says, happy birthday to you. Randy says, hey, Benny. Hey, Surf Bum. Hey, Jaylon. Jaylon says, hi, Surf Bum. Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Wait, Nakata. Oh, no, it's different. No, it's a different handle. So Nakada, I'm thinking of another handle. It's a different one. Okay, Nakada, I believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nakata says, nice to meet you and have a nice day. Thank you for being here, Nakata. Stay tuned, hopefully, for Test Track 3.0. But lightning in the area forced its closure, so hopefully they'll reopen it soon. Florida Mark says, happy birthday at Christopher Chavez. Florida Mark, I am so confused. Chris said it was his birthday twice last week, and this is the third day he's saying it's his birthday now? I'm confused. I need an update. Jaylon says, hey, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Nakata. Jaylon says, wow, I got Patreon. Hooray. Hooray. And Chris says, I get to experience Test Track 3.0 with all of you. Jaylon says, I love it. Florida Mark says, nice work, pal. Randy says, hey, Chris. Jaylon says, I can be a win. Chris says, hi, Randy. Today's my birthday. Nakata says, thanks, Randy. Jaylon says, so I love this. And Jaylon says, I love EPCOT. I do too, Jaylon. And Fast Radio on the chat says, John's gimbal head is a wobbler than Goofy on roller skates. But the magic and motion sickness must go on. Like and subscribe before it shakes itself into orbit. I love it. I love it. It's raining, folks. I'm feeling raindrops. I'm not certain how long we're going to stay outside. Fast Radio says, John's gimbal head is a wobbler than Goofy on roller skates. But the magic and motion sickness must go on. Like and subscribe before it shakes itself into orbit. Shake, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do. Shake, 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 do-do-do-do-do. Shake your gimbal head. Shake your gimbal head. That's what it feels like, folks. Jaylon says, I love foods. Jaylon, I love lamp. And let's see where we are in the chat, though. Mimi says, Test Track temporarily closed. Thanks for the update, Mimi. Thank you for being here. SoCowboy67, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, nice to see you. Welcome back. Mimi says, oh, I see lightning. Yeah, exactly. So we're in World Showcase. Sorry, I said that wrong. We're in World Discovery in EPCOT. Boy, oh boy, John, pull it together. Randy says, welcome back, SoCalBoy. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Continues to roll. Jalen says, thanks, John. PC Gamer, welcome in, welcome back. Says, where are we heading? Well, I'm going to attempt to get you on Test Track, but I don't think that's going to happen, PC Gamer. So we'll see. Stay tuned and find out, as they say. Randy says, hey, PC Gamer says, hey. Florida Mark says, EPCOT is the best. Love the ambiance. I agree, Florida Mark. It's awesome. Randy says, I'm confused also. I thought your birthday was a Saturday, Chris. Yeah, again, let's address this. So, Christopher Chavez, Chris, when's your birthday? We're all confused here. When is it? Mimi says, same at Mark. Cynical Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Cynical Sal says, I think Test Track should have a song selection like Guardians of the Galaxy, except way more random. Am I going to get La Bamba or Master of Puppets? That'll probably be Test Track version 4.0. That would be good. That would be real good. That's real nice, Clark. Yeah, that would be awesome, Cynical Sal. That's a good point. You know, I didn't think about that until you just said that in the chat. Why not? I could probably think of one reason. too many vehicles. And, you know, the monies. But yeah, that would be good. That would be awesome. Good suggestion, Senegal Sal. Randy says, hey Sal. Chris says, no. Hold on, the chat's rolling and jumping. Let me back up so I can show you. Over to the left-hand side, if you will. Let me get the gimbal head on track. See, it's just not cooperating. Lightning lane, all left-hand side. To the right-hand side, standby entrance. Oh, listen to the background music. It's very EPCOT-esque. Fast Pass Radio, I love it already. The chat's still rolling. I'm still trying to find where we are in the chat, folks. Hold on. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, boy, oh boy. Okay, Randy says, hey Sal. Chris says, no, I changed my mind. Today is July 22nd, which is definitely my birthday. Chris, I'm still confused here. You're gonna have to help me out. You're gonna have to, you know, toss me a bone. I don't know what's going on here. Randy says, oh my, oh my, oh my. Randy's doing this with an emoji icon. Oh my God, well, what's going on here? Chris says, no, I changed my mind. Today is the 22nd, which is definitely my birthday. Okay, Chris. Flotamark says, haha, Randy, I thought so. I knew you. Randy says, it's your birthday the whole month, Chris. Yeah, I guess so. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Lawrence here. Lawrence says, hey, John and all friends in chat. Thank you for being here, Park Bros. And Randy says, hey, Park. Flotamark says, hey, I'm Mimi, Senegal Sal, a PC Gamerware. Park Bros says, John, I'm guessing you're at Hollywood Studios for a news story tomorrow. Boy, Park Bros, I think you got my number. I got your name. I got your number, maggot. I'm teasing, folks. I didn't call Park Bros Lawrence a maggot. I'm just doing, you know, a little bit of, you know, some Stanley Kubrick action, if you will. You know, Full Metal Jacket. Okay, let's get, oh, it's starting to rain. Let's get going, folks. It's starting to rain pretty good here. I'm gonna head to the Odyssey. And I'll try to catch up to the chat. And as we, of course, head past the canopy, the marquee, the main entrance here at Test Track 3.0, get some views, because I sure hope we'll come back and return, because there's lightning in the area. So if you just joined us, folks, there's lightning in the area, and Test Track is currently closed. So hopefully temporarily. But in the meantime, we got to get out of the rain. It's starting to come down a little harder. I'm headed over to the Odyssey. The Odyssey, of course, is nearby. It offers, you know, facilities, drinking fountain, tables and chairs, stand-up tables, even a piano. So we could jump into the breaking news over there. So I'm still not caught up in the chat, so we could do the breaking news from the Odyssey. We could have some entertainment if it continues to rain harder. But here we go. Jalen says, it is cloudy here. It is, Jalen? Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back, says, shout out Mod Squad and John. HRH, Leslie Jamison from Pittsburgh. I want you to come to Canfield Fair. Thank you for being here, Leslie Jamison. I love it when you're in the chat. Unless they move it to Pittsburgh. Okay, we can't because they're bolted to the floor. Florida Mark says, hey, Lawrence at Park Bros. Chris says, no need to get confused, everybody. Let's celebrate my birthday here at EPCOT and Test Track 3.0. Leslie Jamison says, happy birthday, shout out. Senegal Sal says, hi, Randy in Florida Mark and Fast Pass Radio, already back in the chat. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Are you doing a jig and a dance for us?
Yes, I was going to say hello to them.
Oh, come on by. Let's do it inside so we can get out of the rain.
Oh, okay.
Are you an annual pass holder?
I'm not.
Oh, you're not? You're not a local?
No.
Where are you from?
Virginia.
Oh, welcome. Do you come here often?
This is my third time.
Third time?
Yes.
Would you say you're a professional?
Yes, I'm very professional.
Okay. I'm just going to pull over. Or you want to, wherever you want to go.
Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Ella.
Ella?
Yes.
Welcome. You said you're from Virginia.
Yes,
awesome.
I am.
Thank you for being here. Do you have any pro tips for families that are new to Walt Disney World Resort coming for the first time by any chance?
Yesterday we had the Fast Pass. I will say it was amazing.
The Lightning Lane?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would recommend that.
Real quick, somebody is bound to ask in the chat, cute ears, and where did you get them?
Oh, my best friend.
Oh, is she? Okay, so.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so it was a gift.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, do you have your phone with you?
I do.
If you pop up my channel quick enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Are your friends seated on the bench out there?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, they want to come say hi?
Yes, come say hi, guys. They're a little bit more camera shy.
They're shy, yeah. They got stage fright, folks.
Yes, they do. Yeah. Okay, I have it.
But there you go.
so fun.
I'm confused. There's actually people from not in the state of Florida at this park today.
Yeah.
Because generally speaking, everybody I've run into within the past several days has literally lived down the street.
Really?
Really.
That's crazy.
So real quick question. Do you feel it's crowded or not crowded?
I don't feel like it's really crowded.
It's not.
Yeah, I didn't
This
think it
is devastating in the attendance.
Really?
There is something not right here. Yeah.
Wow.
Are you staying in the area, in a
Yeah,
hotel?
we're at Disney.
Oh, so you're staying on property?
Yeah.
What does it look like, you think, on property hotels? Like, do you think
I feel
they're...
like ours is pretty busy.
Okay, I'm apprehensive to ask where you're staying, but you could say value, moderate, deluxe.
All-star.
Okay, so you're saying it's pretty busy. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Interesting.
So you're a local?
I live within
Okay.
driving distance. I'm here every day.
Oh.
What I'm saying is the attendance does not feel right today. And it hasn't, it's just not today. It started this weekend.
Wow.
In other words, brand new test track.
Yeah. We used
First
to wait
day.
in line and then
Closed.
Yep.
Sorry, folks.
Yeah.
Lightning in the area.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, sorry to ask so many questions because there's a lot of people in the chat that have a lot of questions what's going on with the attendance.
Yeah.
They can't figure it out either.
Uh-huh.
So
We
I'm,
just were like spontaneous, like let's go.
oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. They're still, they're loving it out there. But
Yeah.
enjoy. Take care. Nice
Bye,
meeting you.
guys.
If you see me again and they don't have stage fright, have them come by.
Come say hey.
Okay, folks, hold on. Let me head into the Odyssey here. We got to catch up with the chat. So you heard what she's saying. So, oh, see, I'm stopping my tracks again. Where is everybody at the Odyssey? There's nobody in here. It's raining outside. Look, let's get an update. I could zoom in. I can see the rain from out here. You see the rain? So it's raining. Shouldn't there be a mad dash into the Odyssey right now? Where is everybody, folks? In fact, let's head over to this direction, the opposite side. These doorways here. You really can't see the rain that much because the sun was in a better position to see it, but I guess if I zoom in on something, yeah, it's raining. It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. So let's head back on to the interior here of the Odyssey. We need to catch up with the chat and jump into the breaking news. So first of all, I'm like to say I'm slowly turning on my axis, but I'm whipping the camera around wildly, I feel. So let's put down Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, on a random table here. And then I'll dial in the gimbal head. And I'm hoping you could see outside, but it's not a good view, so I'll switch the camera. Maybe I could adjust it up. I don't know. Adjust it up. Come on. There we go. And maybe I could turn on face tracking. Maybe it could track me. I feel like it's pointing at the ceiling too much. I'm looking for another spot to place it. Maybe a trash can will be slightly higher. Hold on. Let's do that. So I'm gonna get a slightly higher elevation. Because, you know, John with Fun to Be Free is a little on the tall side. Let's try it again. Okay. Still, I guess I have to stand somewhere over here. Let me put on face tracking so it'll track me. So I think it'll track me now. Okay. And I could remove the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. So this is the streamer phone, Iron Frank. And this is actually sending the video over to YouTube. I have the chat on this. So I could stand here and move. Not bad. I'm trying to see what's the best shot in the background. Probably somewhere in here. And I'll get somewhere right here, I guess. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Lots of chats, folks. Hold on. Here, Fast West Radio on deck. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Fast West Radio says, Christopher Chavez says it's his birthday again. Man's had more birthdays this week than EPCOT's had ride refurbishments. By Friday, he'll be old enough to sponsor Test Track 4.0. Ask ChatGPT. Fast West Radio. How dare you? Oh, boy. Jalen says, lamp? Yeah, John. And Park Bro says, hey, Florida Mark. Fast West Radio says, Christopher Chavez says it's his birthday again? Wait, there's a duplicate? Yeah, I've noticed that real quick. Fast West Radio, I'm sure you're not duplicating chats. I've noticed that the chats have been duplicating themselves recently, and I don't think it's the viewers. I think it's, you know, YouTube's in. Very inconsistent, YouTube. Nakata says happy birthday. Jillian says hi, Nakata. Randy says Chris has more birthdays this week than Starlight had soft openings. Oh, Randy. How dare you, Randy? This is more, yeah, because they had 2 Starlights soft openings and a test track soft opening yesterday. Can you believe that? Where are the people, folks? Should be jam-packed here. I don't know. I'm really concerned about the attendance, you know, as soon as the kids go back to school. You've heard me talk about this nonstop since February, since almost daily now, about the attendance and everybody fighting me in the chat every single day. Mimi says we need one specific day out of 365. Thank you, Mimi. Reddy says welcome back, Leslie. Florida Mark says my birthday is in May, so maybe Chris can celebrate his then also. How dare you, Florida Mark? Reddy says, did someone say BGM? Fastest Raider said, did someone say BGM? I did. Yeah. On a brighter side, on a positive note, the BGM, folks. I love it. I love it. Fast Radio. Over the test track, background music. Jalen says, yeah, BGM. Nakata says, Jalen, hello. Silverbum says, Lawrence. Park Bros says, LOL. Are you laughing, Park Bros? Huh. Did you bring enough for everybody, Park Bros? Nakata, I'm Jalen. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, Jalen. Flood Mark says, we gon' party like it's your birthday? Let's get this party started, I guess. Jalen says, wow, yay, Patreon. Got this, guys. Senegal Cell says, this is my bubble wand. There are many like it, but this one is mine. No, Senegal Cell. Oh, there's so many quotes I want to say from Full Metal Jacket, but, well, nah. We should probably, or I should probably abstain. Oh, I like that film, too. Jalen says, I love PayPal. You do? Have you met PayPal yet, Jalen? I haven't seen you in the PayPal. Sorry, folks. I'm just having fun here. Sorry. Jalen says, and then I was good. Why? Huh? Did you eat paint chips as a child, like Tommy Boy? What? Huh? Reddy says, at this point, Christopher has had more birthdays than Disney has had refurbishments, and that's saying something. The crew's starting to wonder if he's secretly on the Genie Plus schedule. Every time we blink, it's cake o'clock. Frankie tried to wish him a happy birthday, but the confetti cannon misfired, and now half of Mission Space thinks a festival broke out. So buckle up, because the birthday boy is back. John and Frankie are in 4K, and we're celebrating with high-speed streams, water cups of destiny, and a full tank of fun. Smash that like it's the accelerator. Subscribe like you're beating the single rider line. And remember, John is live daily at 2 p.m. Eastern. Rain or birthday shine. Well, thank you, Randy. But how dare you? Oh, and James _Bond 007. So James Bond 007 joined us yesterday for a second time. He was in the outro with us. He, of course, accompanied John with Fun to Be Free and, of course, Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, on Figment, or, you know, Journey into Imagination with Figment. So that was a pleasure to have James joining us. And James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say much mahalos for such an awesome day of hanging out with you and Frankie yesterday. And I just wanted to say thank you, John, because I really appreciate it a lot. Well, you're welcome, James. It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the gifts. And I hope you had a safe flight home. And I assume that you're either on your way home or all the way there already. James did say he had a 5 a.m. flight this morning. So it was early and long, I'm sure, for him. So he's probably just, you know, worn out today. Thank you for being here, James. It was nice meeting you. Thank you again. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. We have to do it again next time, James. Thank you again. It was a lot of fun. Mary in the Move, I'll probably post those photos at some point. You know, I don't know when. I sent a couple photos, but Mary in the Move is busy, folks. She's got a lot going on in the background that's not associated with Fun to Be Free. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Jalen says, I love Lamp John. Mimi says, hello, Ella. Sorry, Mimi. Behind in the chat. What else can I say? I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience. John with Fun to Be Free is getting ornery today because the weather, folks. How do you like that? Like, what else could I do, right? I mean, I'm just trying to make a video here. Jillian says, I could do it. You can? Huh. Floater Mark says, hello at James Bond 007. Glad you enjoyed the parks. Randy says, James Bond, much mahalos. Great seeing you again last. You are awesome. I concur, Randy. Thank you. Jalen says, hi, Ella. Chris says, yep, I'm going to have the best birthday here at EPCOT, but I'm not going to drink that Beverly. Well, that's the spirit, Chris. I like to hear that. Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? I mean, A Beverly. Randy says, cute ears, and where did you get them? Oh, Randy. Thank you. Yeah, you heard. It was a gift. Jalen says, I could be Patreon. I'm confused, Jalen. Now I'm confused again. Nakata says, thanks, Jalen. I'm so glad to hear that. Florida Mark says, nice, Jalen. Jalen says, thank you. Jalen says, Nakata, I love it to hear it too. Randy says, looks so slow and empty. Yeah, that's an understatement. Look, Randy. Look at what, come over here. Oh, there's a piano over here, of course. But come over this side. Follow me this way, folks. Come on. Come on. Where is everybody? Look behind me. Where is everybody? They're not here. James Bond 007 says, thank you, Florida Mark. It was such an amazing experience to be able to hang out with John and Frankie. And it was the best experience of a lifetime to be there and enjoy. Thank you, James Bond. Again, it's so much fun. Thank you for giving John with Fun to Be Free the opportunity to meet you. That's what makes this channel so special, our chat family, folks. I love it. It's so neat. Let's see here. Well, lots of chat still. Still trying to get through it. We haven't even got into the breaking news yet. Okay, Jalen says, oh, it is raining here. Randy says, come back and visit us again. James Bond got that. Flood Mark says, cooling off in Lakeland, no rain yet. It's just Florida, right? Don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes. Randy says, that is the emptiest I've ever seen the Odyssey. Yeah, Randy, I think you're not making an understatement. Because as you're aware, I'm in EPCOT a lot. And when I parked today, I got the front row parking. I'm not kidding. I parked front row. Think about that, folks. Front row parking. I walked in to security screening, and I literally counted because I was talking to Scooter from Scooter Adventures. You know the world famous Scooter Adventures on Scoot Scoot? Or Scooter! That's Scooter? And I said, Scooter, guess how many people I see? And he goes, what, Johnny? How many people do you see, Johnny? Randy's laughing right now. At any rate, I said, let me count, 9, 10, 14. 14 people from the parking lot into the security screening, folks. You think I'm making that up? Then I got to the main gate and I went, not looking good. And I went, where's everybody? Opening day of major attraction. Jalen says, I love playing Nintendo Switch 2 and Fastest Radio back in the chat. Fastest Radio says, hang in there, folks. We're riding out the storm, literally. Once the lightning chills out, we'll be back on track faster than a test track launch. Stay tuned and stay dry. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done. Jalen says, so Nakata, how are you? And Tommy Salami, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tommy Salami. It's a good handle. Tommy Salami says, this tracking technology reminds me of Skynet. Oh, yeah, you're talking about the gimbal? Yeah, scary stuff, folks. But it sure is convenient, right? Welcome to the channel. Nice to see you, Tommy Salami. Leslie Jemison says, John, just a question. Do you think it's because of the new park? Leslie, I don't think so. To me, it's very obvious. It has nothing to do with Universal. It has nothing to do with Epic. In fact, Epic is suffering the same boat. All the boats are sinking right now. As you always hear me say, John Fun to Be Free would say, a rising tide lifts all ships. It almost feels like the tide is going out. That's, Leslie, I think it's just simply socioeconomic conditions on a global scale. Also, of course, the global economy is going. Sorry, folks, bearer of bad news. I've been saying this since February. Here we are. I hate to admit it. It's just, I don't like seeing it. John Want Fun to Be Free wants this place jam-packed to the point where we have 3-hour lines on every single attraction, because that will bring in new attractions, new theme parks, new resort hotels, new offerings, new entertainment, everything. But where are we headed? Not looking good, folks. Sorry to say, I'm sorry. Sorry, I know. Nobody likes a negative Nancy. And as everybody is well aware that you've joined me before, I'm very extremely positive about, of course, Disney and theme parks. But this attendance not looking so hot. We'll come back to the chat.
It's time for some music here at the Odyssey here at EPCOT. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Okay, that's not what I expected at all. It's not an applause kind of situation, but I appreciate it very much. My name is Michael. I'm from New York, and I am so happy to be bringing you the beautiful music of Disney. So if there's any Disney song you want to hear, please let me know. It could be from a movie, it could be from a musical, it could be from a TV show, it could be from one of the rides here at the parks, it could be from one of the shows here at the parks. All you need to do is ask. Does anybody have anything in particular they want me to start my show off with? Yes, ma'am! I've got a dream. All right, everybody, this one is from Tangled. I'm malicious, mean, and scary. My sneer could curdle dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look, and my temper, and my hook, I've always yearned to be a concert pianist. Can't you see me on the stage performing Mozart? Tickling the ivory so they gleam. Yes, I'd rather be called deadly, or my killer show tune medley. Thank you, because way down deep inside I've got a dream. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like breaking femurs, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Na 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 na. I've got scars and bumps and bruises, plus something here that oozes. And let's not even mention my complexion. But despite my extra toes and my goiter and my nose, I really want to make a love connection. Can't you see me with a special little lady rolling in a rowboat down the stream? Though I'm one disgusting blighter, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Cause way down deep inside I've got a dream. I've got a dream. I've got a dream. And I know one day romance will reign supreme. My face leaves people screaming, there's a child behind it streaming. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Tor would like to quit and be a florist. Hunter does interior design. Hope is into mime until his cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser knits, killer sews, Fang does little puppet shows, and Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns. I have dreams like you know really, just much less touchy-feely. They mainly happen someplace warm and sunny, on an island that I own, dead and rested and alone, surrounded by enormous piles of money. I've got a dream, I've got a dream. I just want to see the floating lanterns gleam. And with every passing hour, I'm so glad I left my tower. Like all you lovely folks, I've got a dream. She's got a dream, they got a dream. So our differences aren't really that extreme. We're one big team. Call us brutal, sick, sadistic, and grotesquely optimistic. Cause way down deep inside we've got a dream. I've got a dream, I've got a dream, I've got a dream. Yes, way down deep inside I've got a dream. Thanks so much. I have a dream that the moment that my set ends today, that the rain will go away and you all will be able to go down your lightning lanes for Guardians of the Galaxy and Test Track and stuff like that. But in the meantime, I'm going to keep that music going. Thank you very much, my friend. Friend, what would you like to hear?
Anything Sherman Brothers, please.
Anything Sherman Brothers. Ooh, anything Sherman Brothers. How about I do my little Sherman Brothers theme park medley? Would you be cool with that?
I would love it. Thank you so much.
I appreciate that. What's your name, my friend?
John with Fun to Be Free. We're live right now.
Hey, Fun to Be Free. I hope I get the words right.
You got it.
This is from Magic Journeys. Long before the old Model T, round about the turn of the century, folks discovered a barrel of fun, taking pictures by the light of the sun. Smile, flash, look at the camera, hold your breath and say cheese. Little did they realize back then they were making memories. Making memories, making memories. Taking pictures is making memories. Capturing little pieces of time, making them yours and making them mine. Friendly faces and celebrations can fade away in a year. But when we're making memories, happy days are always here. just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. There's a world of hopes and a world of fears. Maybe mountains are high and the oceans are wide. It's a small world after all.
It's a small world after all?
It's a small world after all are the words. Here we go. Everybody, 2, 3, 4.
It's a small world after
That's
all.
good.
It's a small world after all. It's a small world after
Sing quieter, actually, please, quieter. We're gonna try that again later. And we're gonna hopefully like triple the volume at least. There is just one moon and one golden sun, and a smile means friendship to everyone. Though the mountains are wide and the oceans divide, it's a small world after all. 2, 3, 4.
It's a small world after all. I love it.
All right, I'm gonna give that a 3 out of 10. No, I'm gonna give it a 3 out of 3 because you know what? Who in here is a professional singer?
Nobody.
Not even me. I'm a professional piano player. They just let me sing for some reason. All right, we're gonna do one more Sherman Brothers song. One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation. Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark lights up for you. 2 tiny wings, eyes big and yellow, horns of a steer.
What a lovable fellow.
From head to toe, he's royal purple pigment, and there, voila, you've got a figment. All right, everybody, this is the best part of the whole darn song. Imagination.
Imagination. Shake it best.
They're looking down on you saying,
It's a tough crowd.
it is, but you know what? It's a tough crowd after all. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark for me and you.
Yeah.
Thanks very much. That is my Sherman Brothers theme park medley because I don't know Magic Journeys well enough to do it. But give me a little time on that. Thank you so much. Anybody else got a Disney song in their heart? Hercules. And what about you?
Bare necessities.
All right.
What if I do? What if I do both?
I like it a lot.
He'd like it. Would you like it? Would you like it? All right, what do we think? I'm going to do both of them. Hercules or Bare Necessities first? Who wants to hear Hercules first?
Hercules.
Who wants to hear Bare Necessities first?
Oh. Toss
Wow,
up.
it's a really mixed crowd. Who doesn't care? All right, I'm going to make my own choice then. We're going to start. considered a hero. Hercules a hero. Yes, he's a hero. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Now time for the next one. I look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, all Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants, then maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Now when you pick a pawpaw on a prickly pear and you prick a raw paw, next time beware! Don't prick the prickly pear by the paw. When you try to pick a pear, use the claw. But you don't need to use the claw when you pick a pear of the big pawpaw. And have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. They'll come to you.
Yeah!
Want to know something crazy, my friend? That's actually the only song in the Jungle Book not written by the Sherman Brothers. Richard and Robert Sherman wrote every other song in that movie. Does that mean anything to you? It's okay if it doesn't. It wouldn't have meant anything to me at your age either. What's your name, my friend? Talon. That is so cool. I keep on meeting kids with cool names, and my parents named me Michael. But that's okay. They're amazing parents in every way, as I'm sure yours are too. Thank you so much, Talon. And thank you for the Hercules request. What's your name, my friend? Peyton. Megan. Peyton. Peyton. Thank you so much, Peyton. All right, I've got time for a few more tunes. Does anybody have anything? Aha, a hand went up right back there. Just Can't Wait to Be King. And what about my friend over here that had their hand up? Arabian Nights. All right, Can't Wait to Be King and Arabian Nights coming at you back to back. I'm gonna be a mighty king, so enemies beware. Well, I've never seen a king or beast with quite so little hair. I'm gonna be the main event, like no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, looking at my roar. Thus far, a rather uninspiring thing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No one's saying do this, no one's saying be here, no one's saying stop that, no one's saying see here. See here. See here. Free to run around all day. Thank you, Peyton. Free to do it all my way. I think it's time that you and I arrange a heart-to-heart. Kings don't need advice from little hornbills for a sign. If this is where the monarchy is heading, help me out of service, out of Africa. Oh, I wouldn't play about. This child is getting wildly out of wing. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight. Let every creature go baroque and sing. It's gonna be the herd and not the wing. It's gonna be King Simba's finest fling. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Oh, I just can't wait to be king.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I like those. Give me time to rest my voice after the high notes. Thank you very much. All right, I've got time probably for 3 or 4 more tunes. I have some, but this guy's got an idea. Friends on the Other Side. Twice in one day. I like this, folks. Friends on the Other Side. Can anybody tell me what movie that's from? You're darn right it's from The Princess and the Frog. One of my top 5 Disney movies. I haven't really decided where it fits in the ranking yet, but don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side.
The other side.
I was trying to do an echo, but I guess we're not in Louisiana, so those parlor tricks don't work. Sit down at my table, put your mind at ease. If you relax, it will enable me to do anything I please. I can read your future, I can change it round some too. I look deep into your heart and soul. Hey, you do have a soul, don't you, little man? I'll make your wildest dreams come true. I've got voodoo, I've got hoodoo, I've got things I ain't even tried. And I've got friends on the other side.
On the other side.
There it is. The cards, the cards, the cards will tell. The past, the present, and the future as well. The cards, just take 3. Take a little trip into your future with me. Now you, young man from across the sea, you come from 2 long lines of royalty. I'm a royal myself on my mother's side, you know. Your lifestyle's high, but your funds are low. You need to marry a little honey whose daddy got dough. Did mom and dad cut you off? You gotta get hitched, but hitching ties you down. You just want to be free, you want to hop from place to place. But freedom, you know, freedom takes a little green. It's the green, it's the green, it's the green you need. And when I look into your future, it's the green that I see. On you, little man, I don't want to waste much time. You've been pushed around all your life. You've been pushed around by your mother, and your sister, and your brother. And if you were married, you'll be pushed around by your wife. But in your future, the you I see is exactly the man you always wanted to be. Shake my hand. Will you shake a poor sinner's hand? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready? Transformation Central. Reformation Central. Transmogrification Central. Can you feel it? You're changing, you're changing, you're changing, all right. I hope you're satisfied. But if you ain't, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Yeah, baby, thank you very much. What's your name, my friend? Ethan. Ethan, is Princess and the Frog one of your favorites too? This is a man of taste right here. Ethan is a man of taste. Thank you very much, Ethan. I got time probably for 2 more songs. My friend, what would you like to hear? How Far I'll Go from Moana, and you over there with the dragon that we can't say the name of out loud, but I love it. What would you like to hear? Whoa, that's not one we get too much. I'm gonna start with all right, now it's time for a little Peter Pan. Say, you think of a wonderful thought, any happy little thought, like toys at Christmas, sleigh bells, snow. Watch me now, cause here I go. It's easier than pie. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly. Now think of the happiest things. It's the same as having wings. Let's all try it just once more. Look at flying off the floor. Jiminy, oh my. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Off you go with the high and ho to the stars beyond the blue. There's a Neverland waiting for you, where all your happy dreams come true. Every dream that you dream will come true. When there's a smile in your heart, there's no better time to start. Think of all the joy you'll find when you leave the world behind and bid your cares goodbye. You can fly, 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 you can fly.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. What a great, great suggestion. Folks, my name is Michael. I really appreciate you being in here. I know it was a great escape from the rain, but hopefully you enjoyed some of this music here today. And if you didn't enjoy the music, remember that it's totally up to you. So come back at 3:30, 4:30, or 5:30, and I will be happy to play any and every Disney song imaginable. Folks, once again, my name is Michael. Thank you so much. Enjoy your time here at EPCOT.
Go Jelly Rolls. Too bad.
When I only get to play Disney songs.
Too bad.
How's it going, man?
Thank you, Michael.
Absolutely.
Nice to
Thank
meet
you.
you.
Very nice to meet you too. Folks, thank you as always. Casey Jr. I got that one. Yeah, for sure.
You probably notice I'm scrambling for lyrics. That's when I start playing with one hand and doing stuff on the iPad. That's when you try and find the lyrics to songs I don't know the words to. But the music I know, which is why. I hate to break it to him. Hey! They probably think I look like David Dobrik, the YouTuber. That doesn't happen that much. That used to happen more frequently until this guy David showed up. People thought I looked like him. Glad that's coming back. All right, that does make me feel so much better. Really and truly.
Okay, folks, let's get going here. So, I just wanted to show you. I got to take my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, put it on my, of course, shirt. So that was real special to have Michael from, you know, the old Jelly Rolls play for us here at the Odyssey. Let's get back on track, though. I got to put the batteries back in my pocket. Let's go back to my garbage receptacle that we were on earlier. Maybe we could jump into the breaking news. I'll put Frankenstein 4K down on the trash can. That's right, folks. You're viewing from, of course, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I need to get all set up. We'll jump back into the chat in a moment. Let me flip the camera. And let me do this. Let me attempt to get this going. Hold on. The gimbal head it's not want to cooperate today for whatever reason. Anyways, let's put it on face tracking. Okay. And let me grab the microphone. So this is Mike. So the video's coming from Robin. I have Batman in my pocket. That's right, folks. I'm carrying 3 phones. Batman's in my pocket, Robin's the camera phone, and Iron Frank the streamer phone. This is Mike. I'm gonna put Mike on my chest. Pop. Magnetic mic. Loud and clear. I really want to get caught up with the chat, but I really think we should jump into the breaking news. Let me rewind to see what the last chat is. Randy says, come on, everyone. Randy says, it's a small world after all. Jalen says, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell. Thank you, Jalen. And 50 States Vodka, welcome in to the channel. It's nice to see you here. Thank you for subscribing. Nice to see you. 50 States Vodka. But again, welcome. I'm John with Fun Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. 50 States Vodka. 50 States Vodka says, looks like the guy from Jelly Rolls. You nailed it. Michael from Jelly Rolls. So how special was that, folks? That was cool. But welcome, 50 States Vodka. Jalen says, yeah, right. Tommy Solomon says, that guy is amazing. He sure is. He's a force of nature on stage. He's good, talented. Randy says, welcome in 50 States Vodka. Randy says, yeah, and Jalen says, wow, amazing. Randy says, John, this is a one-man band. I guess so. Or am I an orchestra these days, Randy? Let's see here. Tommy Salami says, is John and Frankie the only 2 in the audience? Yeah, I wouldn't say we're the only 2, but there's some people here. It filled in since we got here. Filled in a bit. But yeah, tough crowd, folks. Whew. Randy says, you're the whole orchestra and movie studio. Randy said, you're the whole orchestra and movie studio. Randy, come on now. Randy says, looks like it, Tommy. Goofy Guy WW, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Guy says, howdy, John, hello there. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Goofy Guy says, hey, Randy. 50 States Vodka says, his name is Michael. He nailed it. And Choda the Exploda. This animatronic is amazing, so interactive. Yeah, that's good. Choda the Exploda. I think I said that right. But welcome to the channel, Choda the Exploda. John with Fun to Be Free, welcome. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Quick update, folks. It's raining outside. I'm looking out the window right there. I could try to flip the camera, but it's going to point down. You can see they got umbrellas. It's raining still. So those guests had umbrellas still. So it's still raining. So if you've just joined us, we're essentially waiting out the rain. There's lightning in the area. We're attempting to experience Test Track 3.0, but as it turns out, closed. What are you going to do? So until, you know, the lightning stops and we're on the attraction, you're stuck with me, folks. We're going to jump into the breaking news here in a moment, but I'm trying to get through some of these chats at least. Randy says, welcome in Choda. Choda the Exploder says, I'm feeling Randy. And Jalen says, yeah, I love this song. All that is Disney. All that's Disney. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All that is Disney. Did I get that right? All that is Disney, yes. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun Be Free. It's nice to meet you. All that is Disney says this is fun. I love his interactions with the guests. Yeah, Michael is awesome, the piano player. God, he's so good. He's so talented. Randy says, welcome in. All that is Disney. Tommy Salami back in the chat says, does he know any songs from Song of the South? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe we can come back. Maybe 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Tommy Salami. Find the Fun. Welcome in. Welcome back. Find the Fun says, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Find the Fun. Welcome back. Here, let me do this. Instead of me bending over the whole time, and you can see, of course, my sunnies pulling down my shirt that I keep pulling up. How about I just hold the streamer phone? This phone's sending the video to YouTube. So this is Iron Frank. So again, Batman's in my pocket. Robin is the video phone, if you will, and this is the streamer phone. So, like I said, we want to catch up with the chat and then jump into the breaking news. I'm almost debating maybe we should just jump into the breaking news real soon. But Randy says, great choice in going to the Odyssey, Senor. Thank you, Randy. All that is Disney says, do you know the name of the piano player? Michael? Michael? Randy says, Michael, all that is Disney. All that is Disney says, thanks, he's great. Yeah, he's amazing talent. Jalen says, he is great. Randy says, oh, Randy, I gotcha. I see where Randy's going with this. Randy says, don't forget to like and subscribe on the way in, ladies and gentlemen. You're too kind, Randy. Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mark F here. Mark F says, good afternoon, John. I read overnight that Orlando heat index was 115 degrees yesterday, not 110. Wow. Yeah, it was a scorcher, Mark F. Quick update, Mark F. I heard from a extremely reliable source about the occupancy rates confirmed. So this is very reliable, folks. This is not me not making it up. This is a reliable source, said this. So up until last week, Disney Vacation Club, or DVC on average, I guess, was rolling a 95% occupancy rate. And then this week happened, 85%. And you're saying, but it's only 10%, John. Yeah, Mark F will tell you, it's been a packed house, and the same source said 3-bedroom villas are impossible to book still, even though the occupancy just went down. So 85% currently, Mark F. You see where this is headed, Mark F? I'd love to get your opinion on this. Mark F is our resident Disney Vacation Club member. Mark F speaks. John with Fun to Be Free listens, I'll tell you that. Jalen says he's starting singing. Thank you, Jalen. All that is Disney says done, liked and subscribed. Thank you, all that is Disney. Welcome in again. Welcome. Randy says thank you, all that is Disney. Jalen says yeah, all that is Disney says your 4K looks great. Thanks for lugging around all your equipment, enjoying the clear picture and sound as you go around Disney. Thank you. I appreciate that, all that is Disney. John with Fun to Be Free puts a lot of effort into his channel on Fun to Be Free to bring you glorious, ultra high definition broadcasting in 4K from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, all that is Disney. Again, all that is Disney says your 4K looks great. Thanks for lugging around all your equipment, enjoying the clear picture and sound as you go around Disney. Thank you for being here. All that is Disney. Thank you for that. Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Chef Davis says, is the piano John? Oh, oh, Chef Davis, come on. This guy's not talented at all. All I know how to do is flip on a camera. Welcome back, Chef Davis. Mary the Move says, hello, explorers. John and Frankie are hiding out the weather for a bit at the Odyssey. Enjoy the tunes brought to you by cast member Michael. Thank you, Mary the Move. Gavin, welcome in, welcome back. Gavin says, hey. Randy says, John and Frankie have taken shelter in the Odyssey where the rain might be falling, but the vibes are still rising. Michael's on the piano, tickling the keys like he's got a fast pass to our hearts. Playing every Disney tune from A Dream is a wish to Can You Feel the Crowd Applauding. Frankie requested Be Our Guest and somehow turned it into a group sing-along. Yes, good, Randy. Oh, I'm Fun to Be Free. John, hold on one moment. I could walk over here. Would you be okay be on camera? Because if I walk over there, the camera's going to follow me.
Okay.
Or you come to me. At any rate, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Kathleen, Magic Park Memories.
Magic Park Memories. Let's get a little closer. So shout out to Magic Park Memories with Kathleen.
Thank you.
On YouTube?
Yes, and TikTok.
Excellent, excellent. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Fun to Be Free.
You could just scan the QR code.
Okay, let me get my
Okay,
phone.
she'll be right back. In the meantime, let me double check to see where we are in the chat. Then Randy says, John's doing backup vocals. The mod. Oh, we'll come back to the chat in a moment. Here we go. There we go, Kathleen.
Thank you.
Am I moving it, or you got it?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, let me put the phone back in my pocket there. We'll start this over, Randy. We'll start it over. Let's get the subscribe banner rolling. And because this is good. When Randy does a soliloquy, John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys reading them. Okay, so here we go. John and Frankie have taken shelter in the Odyssey, where the rain might be following, but the vibes are still rising. Michael's on the piano, tickling the keys, and he's got a fast pass to our hearts. Playing every Disney tune from A Dream is a Wish to Can You Feel the Crowd Applauding. Frankie requested to be our guest and somehow turned it into a group sing-along. John's doing backup vocals and the mod squad is waving ponchos like flags. It might be stormy outside, but inside, it's still the festival of fun to be free. Powered by Rain Music and complimentary cups of magic. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and hitting the notification button so you never miss the chat's rolling still. So you never miss hold on, I'm still trying to find it. Lots of chats just come in. So you never miss a moment of the magic. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. The likes are free and the subscribes are always appreciated. Thank you, Randy. I wish I could show you when it happens. You might see it as I'm holding it here. But for example, I'm trying to read it, and then it just goes bop, bop, At any rate, Randy says, hey, Gavin. Tommy Soloni says, you heard Michael, and all Disney songs. We came up with some classics. Mary on the Move back in the chat says, TPG, or Theme Park Giant, looks to be outside of connections facing test track. Rain must have stopped. Squirrel. I see umbrellas out there right now. Oh, it's not stopped, Mary. There's umbrellas. I could see the rain coming down. I wonder if it's not raining over there, but it's raining here, because I could literally see rain. Huh. Well, we'll check in a few minutes. Randy says, John, I figured out what happens when you get a bad reception. The Joker or the Riddler must be trying to hack the phone. I think you're right, Randy. I think you're right. Disney Nut says, yes, Michael is awesome. Thank you for being here, Disney Nut. Jalen says, I love it too. Michael's cool. Jalen says, right. Oh, Mark F. Here we go. Mark F's in the chat already. Mark F says, DVC occupancy 95% down to 85% is not horrible to me, given that DVC pays annual dues with or without using the points on site. I ponder that foreign owners are trading to other resorts elsewhere. I think you're right, Mark F. So the source that told me that said it was, how do I say it? Unexpected. So isn't that interesting, Mark F? Thank you. Thank you for the update, Mark F. Jalen says, I love it 4K. And I love 4K John. Mark F says, it is well known that Canada and European countries stated they were going to spend their vacations elsewhere, given the political leanings of the U.S. government, tariffs, etc., not endearing our partners. Very interesting, Mark F. Thank you for sharing that. Jalen says, yeah, John, so shout out to Mary on the Move, reading the tower, and the Mod Squad. Thank you, Jalen. Yeah, shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello there. Nice to see you, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. We're on a rain delay. Mary on the Move says it stopped raining, but I'm seeing it. Umbrellas outside. There's windows all in front of me. Andy B says, hey there, Randy. And hi there, John. Hope things are going well with you and Frankie. Yeah, we're great. You just saw Michael from Jelly Rolls. He was serenading us, Auntie B. Randy says, John, it's Florida weather. It rains on one side of the street. You're right, Randy. I know, we talked about that before. Jen from Magic Adventures loves saying it rains in the front yard, but not in the backyard. It's true, folks. True story. Mary on the Move says, TPG went to Spaceship Earth. Oh, he did? Oh, he's headed out. He's out of here, Mary on the Move. Chris says, hey, John, can you sing happy birthday to me so that everybody can join in? Chris, I thought we discussed this. You have a birthday every single day of the year. Mary the Moose says, welcome in. Hold on, we're going to jump into the breaking news here, folks. I think we're all caught up on the chat. So let me put the streamer phone or Iron Frank back on. Frank, hold on a second. Frank 4K, my camera rig. Give me one moment. I need to take out the bat phone. Let me flip the camera. So here we go. We got Batman, or the bat phone. So again, the bat phone, Robin is what you're viewing on the video right now. So Batman and Robin travel with me today in the Batmobile. Batmobile is parked in the front row here at EPCOT parking. Nobody's in the parking lot. I'm not kidding. It's like empty. Okay, so I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. So I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just a second here. And we'll jump back into the breaking news. Well, I shouldn't say back because we haven't done it today. So stay tuned for the breaking news. Okay, so website credit goes to DisneyFoodBlog.com. That's shout out to DisneyFoodBlog.com. So let me pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and let's mosey around the Odyssey. And we'll even check the weather outside. Now I'm seeing less umbrellas, but I still see a couple out there. Okay. So let's get back on track. So over to the right-hand side, you could see, of course, the article. Today's headline is, First Look. We just rode the new test track in EPCOT, and we have so much to show you. Again, shout out to DisneyFoodBlog.com. Again, the headline is, First Look, we just rode new test track in EPCOT, and we have so much to show you. Well, it's finally happened. There's the new test track sign. In June 2024, test track closed in EPCOT to make way for a reimagined version of the ride. Now it's still going to be called Test Track, but Disney promised the ride would be a lot different. Well, the new version of Test Track is here, and we got to ride via an early preview ahead of its reopening, and let's just say we have some thoughts. So they rode this many days ago, not today, folks. So let's talk about Test Track before the retheme. The previous version of the ride had a pre-show area where you could design a car for testing and see how your design fares on the driving course. Then you'd ride your car, and at the end of the ride, you were told how well your design did. Well, the ride's theme has changed. One of the first things you'll notice that's different is the ride sign outside of the ride. There is the marquee. So I'm thinking we'll head over to Test Track right now. Other than that, the rest of the entrance is very similar to the previous version. You've got a single rider entrance, a standby entrance, and the lightning lane. So there's the right entrance, but we saw it earlier. Remember that whole interactive thing in the queue where you design your car? Well, that's completely gone now, but the queue is still pretty cool. There's the queue. You'll find some sweet futuristic concept car models in the queue, though. Our future ride. Here's a look at the loading area. The ride vehicles have also been updated, but the overall shape is nearly identical to the old ride vehicles. Think of it like a refresh, more than a redo. So there's a new ride vehicle. When I say new or when they say new, I would suggest it's the original vehicles just with a vinyl wrap. That's what I'd suggest. And it says, okay, let's go, and we're off. The new ride also features 6 new show scenes celebrating vehicles and their makers, plus a new outdoor scene celebrating technological advances in transportation. It's fun to be free. Did you hear that, folks? Let me repeat that. The new ride also features 6 new show scenes celebrating vehicles and their makers, plus a new outdoor scene celebrating technological advances in transportation. It's fun to be free. From the original World of Motion plays as an instrumental after the narrator says the words, "It's fun to be free." But the original lyrics are not performed. The new show scenes depicting homes and home life have a real 1990s interventions vibe. So isn't that cool, folks? So John with Fun to Be Free, with the help of Mary on the Move, named this channel, my YouTube channel, Fun to Be Free. Of course, after World of Motion, it's Fun to Be Free, the theme song. And wouldn't you just know it, there's Test Track 3.0. It shouts out my channel. How cool is that, folks? No, I'm teasing. It's so cool, though. The caption here on this photo says, we're getting intervention vibes. We have to also point out that there's a new ride smell, too. It's sort of like pine smell, but like pine salt. It's more like nice candle pine scent. We know Disney's all about those scents. Oh, you can hear the announcement. Oh, nice to see you again.
There's no camera shy.
Yeah.
We're running the test track.
So, can you hear it? They're doing the announcements, but I wouldn't say there's a huge rush because I don't think they're open yet. We know Disney's all about those scents. The new scenes are very reminiscent of old school EPCOT, and we think hardcore EPCOT fans are going to appreciate that. And it says, there's a pine scent. The ride does mention something about Horizons, or a new Horizon, as a throwback to another classic long-gone EPCOT attraction, Horizons. The scene before you head outside is a gorgeous dome projection of a futuristic city. This is peak EPCOT, y'all. And they say, love this. I don't know what's on the blank, if that's a video or what. At any rate, this says the exterior part of the ride hasn't changed much, but there is a sign that now shows you how fast you're going, which we thought was pretty cool. If you're worried about the ride being slower, well, it still hits 65 miles per hour, making it the fastest ride in Disney World. Still the fastest ride in Disney World. Also gone are the interactive games that were at the ride's exit. However, you'll still be able to see your ride photo at the end. Don't forget your ride photo. I don't know why it blanks out. Maybe it's a slideshow and it's changing. I don't know. One thing that hasn't changed is the ride's sponsor. General Motors is still the ride's sponsor. The company has sponsored all iterations of the Test Track ride since 1999. After you look at your ride photo, you can check out the General Motors showroom. We feel like this is a nice modern upgrade from the previous version of the ride. Is it as good as the original and with the crash test dummies? Maybe not, but nostalgia will always have us longing for that version of the ride. Honestly, we thought this was a worthy update, though. We're excited to ride this new version of Test Track and can't wait for everyone else to get a chance to ride it when it reopens on July 22nd. And wouldn't you just know it, today's July 22nd, folks. We're underneath the canopy here of the marquee entrance. You can see some guests are very excited to experience Test Track 3.0, but it's currently closed due to lightning in the area. I feel like the ride operators, the cast members here, or the ROs, they're trying to get it all dialed in. They're doing their announcements, trying to get the vehicles cycling to reopen to the guests here, anxiously awaiting. But at any rate, let me take this graphic off the screen. We'll come back here to World Discovery. Hold on just a second.
Hello, welcome to Test Track. At this time, there is inclement weather in the vicinity. We will resume normal operation once the weather has moved to a safe distance away. We do not have an estimated time, however, you are more than welcome to wait where you are. But do not form a line. There's no line. You can move, there is no line. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience.
Where's me, Anthony?
All right, so I disabled the wireless feature on the bat phone there. I'm gonna put the bat phone back in my pocket, zip it up. So you heard the PA, the queue announcement for the cast member, not operating due to weather. So hopefully soon. So stay tuned, folks. We'll probably return for Test Track. At any rate, we'll mill about the area for just a few more moments. Maybe I could catch up on the chat here. Mary the Move says, squirrel. Wait, you haven't done the news yet? Yeah, exactly. Nope, not yet. Well, I did it just now, but I'm behind in the chat. So yeah, Mary on the Move was saying, wait, John, you haven't done the news yet? Yeah, I got carried away. We were catching up with the chat. Chat started rolling in fast and furious. It started raining. We came over to the test track. They closed it, you know. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria, Mary on the Move. And then we ended up at Odyssey, and next thing you know, we got Michael serenading us, of course, so that was fun. I'll turn on my access so you can see behind me all the guests that are waiting. Oh, hello there. Come say hi.
Hello.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Nancy.
Nancy, where are you from?
I'm from here.
Oh, local
Yeah.
annual pass holder?
Yes.
Do you come often? Do you visit often?
Like 2-3 times a month.
Okay, have you been on it before?
No, I mean, no, not the new version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't have the opportunity to experience the previews.
Yeah, I did.
Did you hear they were doing previews yesterday?
No.
Yeah?
I didn't.
Yeah?
Wow.
But you're here for day one. That's so cool.
I'm here for
Have
day
you
one.
ever been to another opening day for another attraction by any chance?
No.
Oh, so this is very exciting.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very
Hopefully
cool.
we open up soon.
Yeah, it's just all lightning and weather in the area. But real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. I have a QR code on my phone. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
If you pop it up fast enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh my God.
Hanging out very close. Take to the space, go get a drink, come back in a little bit when you maybe hear something
So
going on.
cool right here. I'm subscribed.
Well, thank you so much.
I'm subscribed.
Thank you so much.
Everyone subscribe.
Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, let's flip the camera and let me get caught up on the chats here. Again, folks, there are people waiting in the area for Test Track to reopen, but it's currently closed due to weather or lightning in the area, of course, for safety.
There's no inclement weather nearby.
At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, exactly, Mary. Today was a super squirrel. That's right, Randy. Sheldon says, hey, it's Chris Martin. Are you referring to me? Oh, look at this, folks. Hold on. The Disney Baker. Nice to see you. Did you just sign
What's
out?
up, John?
Did you do the outro?
I had to get out of there. I couldn't sit in there any longer.
I see. But real quick, nice to see you. The Disney Baker. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Can one of the mods pop up a link to the Disney Baker in the chat?
Thanks.
Well, you're welcome.
Yeah, I went in before the rain.
And then you were just hanging out and they were hoping for the best, huh? And I bet you.
Getting B-roll.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're, making the best of it.
Yeah.
I was over to the Odyssey and we were enjoying Michael on the piano.
The piano. I checked in. I was like, there they are.
It's so awesome. Mary on the Move, I bet she's going to say, oh, nice to see you, Air Force One. Let me just see. It's got to be, right?
She came in and gave me a super chat.
Mary on the Move?
She did.
Awesome, Mary. Oh.
No, not so. The other Mary.
Oh, Nary, N-E-R-Y from Not So Scary Mary TV.
Yes.
So awesome.
Yes.
Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV.
Yeah.
There's a link in the description box below to Not So Scary
She's
Mary
great.
TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
When Mary on the Move, I always give her roses.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Where are you headed? Oh no, he's going home.
Yeah, with this storm, it'll probably be a 2-hour drive.
Oh no. Okay.
I'll get home in time for dinner.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, it's nice to see you, Disney Baker. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
Enjoy yourselves, everyone.
Take care.
Have fun.
Bye bye. Okay. Super squirrel, Randy. It's just the squirrels are everywhere today. Squirrel. Where are we in the chat though? Oh yeah, there's Mary on the Move saying, I saw Air Force One. Mary on the Move. Oh boy.
You out here YouTubing?
Yes sir, I'm on live right now. Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Florida.
Oh, local annual pass holder, huh?
My friend is watching your YouTube.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Hold on, let me see. My phone's been giving me trouble. Like,
Okay, you're more than welcome to just take a photo of it.
This doesn't open by 4. I'm going to explode. And I'm going to leave the park if I can.
So like because I was out here like because I'm a YouTuber too.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Well, shout out your channel. You want to be on camera?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Keith.
Keith, shout out your channel.
My name's Keith Lords and 1258.
Keith Lords with an S, 1258.
Yes.
All right. Awesome. Nice to meet you.
Thank you too.
Take care. Okay, let's jump back into the chat. Another squirrel. We got squirrels everywhere, folks. You better run, squirrel. Look at the excitement's palpable. The guests here in the area, they want to experience Test Track, but the lightning are preventing them. Previously, the cast members said no need to form a line because they're not open. We don't know when they'll reopen, folks. But here we are in the area for Test Track, presented by GM or General Motors. So stay tuned. Of course, it's all up to the weather when Test Track will, it'll reopen. So thank you for your patience, folks. But in the meantime, I'm thinking we should reverse our direction. We'll bring the camera back down to ground level here. I need to go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. We're gonna head to Connections Eatery, so stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We need to stay hydrated, folks. And I feel like I'm very behind in the chat, so thank you for your patience, folks. Lots of squirrels today. All over the road. Mary the Move again says, Theme Park Giant went to Spaceship Earth, so he's out. He's got to be out of here. Let's see. Randy says, let's blame it on the rain. Yay, yay, blame it on the rain. Jalen says, yeah, Chris, you could sing Happy Birthday. Sheldon says, let it rain, let your love rain down on me. Mary the Move says, and yesterday was Theme Park Giant's birthday, and guess today is Test Track's birthday too. Again, Mary on the move, how dare you. Chris says, okay, here I go. Tyler Raymond Silva, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi guys, happy Tuesday. Chris says, there you go, everybody. I sang it. Jalen says, wow, Chris, you have a great singing. Randy says, welcome in, Tyler. Mary the Move says, with the help of Mary the Move, name this channel. Oh, Mary the Move wants to get full credit. Okay, I'll play along with Mary the Move. So here's the whole thing, folks. I want to mention. So John with Fun to Be Free, along with Mary on the Move's help. Or should I say, it was all Mary on the Move. How about this, Mary on the Move? Mary on the Move is on camera 100% of the time and holding Frankenstein Mark 4, for the 4K version, this camera rig. Walking around the parks. So I don't know how Mary on the Move does it. She walks around the parks, takes credit for creating. I'm teasing. No. But honestly, folks, Mary on the Move, with the help of John with Fun to Be Free, and with the help of Mary on the Move, named the channel Fun to Be Free because Mary on the Move had this thought, this vision. Like Dr. Emmett Brown fell off his toilet, a picture in his head, a vision. Picture this, the flux capacitor. At any rate, no. Mary on the Move said, why don't we name it Fun to Be Free, and then when they update Test Track, there'll be a nod to it, stuff like that. So that's brilliant, Mary on the Move. Let's name our channel Fun to Be Free. So there you go. There's the background. I feel like I'm all over the road. I'm going to flip the camera. I need to compose myself. I need to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Randy says, Mary, I think you should say that during every episode. Randy says, wow, that BGM's loud. Yeah, it was. That background music, new stuff, it's loud. Jalen says, I love that sing. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hi everyone. Nice to see you, Zeep. Randy says, hey Zeep. Randy says, hi Nancy. And Zeep180 says, hi Rando. Mary the Move says, hello Zeep180. Randy says, excitement is building, Zeep. And Zeep says, let's go. Thank you, Zeep. Zeep says, hi Mary. Randy says, it's the baker. That's right. Let's go get a water. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May I get one cup for water, please? We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Belle.
Hello, Belle. Where are you from?
From Haiti.
From Haiti. What's your hometown?
Tomato.
How do you spell it?
T-H-O-M-A-Z-E-A-U.
Thank you so much. Thank you again for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's go get some, hydration going. So there we go. Let me get a better grip on it. Success, folks. Mission accomplished. Zeep180 says, hi, Disney Baker. Sorry, Zeep. Randy says he pulled a TPG on you. I guess he did, Randy. Mary the Move says, I saw Hair Force One. That's H-A-I-R. Hair Force One. That's what Mary the Move is referring to, of course, the Disney Baker, because he has those luscious locks. And then there's a link to the Disney Baker in the chat, folks. Like, comment, subscribe. And Randy says, happy birthday, Disney Baker. Yeah, it's a, you know, just become a whole shtick these days. Alan says, Disney Baker is on the house. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Alan, for being here. Nice to see you, Alan. Randy says, hey, Alan. Alan says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Keith. Tommy Salami, back in the chat. What do you have to say? Tommy Salami says, hee at Senegal Cell. Did I miss a chat? Oh, I think that jumped on me. But did I miss something? Tommy Salami says, hey, Keith. Joe Mickey Rock, welcome in, welcome back. Joe Mickey Rock says, hello, it's always fun to be free on Test Track. That's right. It's so cool, isn't it, Joe Mickey Rock? Senegal Cell says, 2-hour commute home. Traffic on I-4 and 192 is that bad, I guess? That's why locals love Test Track. They actually get to go fast in a car. Senegal Cell. I think you're right. Hey, isn't it fascinating that, of course, it's so far, every guest we talked to except one said, no, not a local, from Virginia. And I went, But everybody else we've talked to so far today has been a local. They're like, yeah, down the street. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? Zeep180 says, all these antsy visitors that came for Test Track. Yeah, they're just excited, I think. Tommy Salami says, he is Senegal Cell, so yeah, the chat jumped. Randy says, hey, Joe Mickey Rock. Randy says, okay, seems to be everyone's birthday this month. Yeah. Yeah. Chris is something. Come on, Chris. Randy says, behave, John. You are sounding like Scooter. Am I getting too honorary, Scooter? Too honorary, Randy? I'm still having fun. I'm still having the time of my life. Thank you for being here, everybody. We're back outside. We're here at EPCOT. Nothing could be finer. Of course, as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free enjoys his EPCOT, his most favorite theme park in the entire world, EPCOT. Randy says, it's the flux capacitor. Tommy Salami says, happy birthday, Christopher. Jaylon says, smash that like button, ring that notification bell. Thank you, Jaylon. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Randy says, bonjour, Belle from Haiti. And we're here at the Communical Plaza near Dreamers Point. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And we'll slowly turn around on my axis and we'll pan up. Look at that. What a great shot. Overhead and above, you have Spaceship Earth. On the mid-course, you have, of course, Geo 82, the bar and lounge. There are guests up there enjoying. And down below here is Dreamers Point with Walt Disney himself. He's just looking out over, of course, Communical Plaza. Don't you love how the background music swells? It's almost like we have the whole theme park to ourselves today. Where are the people? At any rate, I'm just finishing up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on a second. Let's see here where we're in the chat, though. Charles Farrow, welcome and welcome back, says, good afternoon, foolish mortals. Charles Farrow says, rip Ozzy. Sorry to hear that, Charles. Charles says, press F to pay respects. Randy says, all you need to do is the hand and it would be like twins, Arnold and Danny. So, Randy's a big fan of the movie Twins? Like I am? Yeah. Randy says, afternoon, Charles. Chris says, thank you all so much, everybody. Birthday hugs to all of you. Randy says, maybe, hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Randy, it's a great idea. So stay tuned, folks. Maybe we'll head over to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. That's a good idea, Randy. Very good idea. But first, I wanted to head over to the Seas with Nemo and Friends. And I hear that the lockout chamber is back. What? The lockout chamber, John? What are you talking about? Stay tuned and find out. Charles Ferris says that, Randy. Let's hope the Florida Department of Health doesn't shut Remy down. This rat is a clean rat. Oh, Charles Ferrer. That was pretty good, Charles Ferrer. Thank you for being here. Oh, we got Moana. Meeting and greeting here in the area near the seas with Nemo and friends. It's starting to get very humid all of a sudden. I guess the rain stopped and the humidity's back. And let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, and Petite Pennywise, welcome in. I believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Petite Pennywise. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Petite Pennywise says, hey, we just walked past you. We were just TikTok live. Haha. Welcome to the channel, Petite. It's cool that you're here at EPCOT. You're probably here for, of course, Test Track 3.0 opening day. Thank you for subscribing, Petite Pennywise. Chris says, oh, I love Ratatouille, one of my favorite movies. Maybe we just shrunk down the size of rat. Stay tuned to find out, Chris. Randy says, hello, Petite Pennywise. So what do we have? We have a 5-minute wait time, of course, for the Seas with Nemo and Friends. But we're gonna proceed around the corner here because we're just here to check out the lockout chamber. Oh, it's very humid, folks. Wow, the humidity is rolling in fast and furious right now. Wow. Let me make some updates to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. I'll be right with you in just a moment here. I need to ensure that everything is being charged and everything's online correct. Oh no, we got a weak reception. So as it turns out, folks, we just had a weak reception signal, and I'm confused as to why, because I'm traveling with AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. That's right, folks. And we still got a weak reception there. I'm confused, very, very confused. Fizz Gig, welcome in, welcome back, says, I think I saw you at Tom Sawyer Island last day in Starlight Day. Yeah, I think, you probably did, because I thought you said you saw me in the island. Fizz Gig, welcome back. Reddy says, hey, Fizz Gig. And Jaylon says, hey, everyone, do you love lamp? Oh, Jaylon. Here it is, the lockout chamber. And naturally, I come over here. And there's no showtime. So generally speaking, oh, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So generally speaking, the diver lockout chamber here, there would be a diver behind the glass here, and they would travel, you know, through the tube. So apparently it's been reopened. When I say reopened, no, they're doing the show again, if you will. So I was hoping they'd do it while we're here, but they probably have specific time and show schedules. But there's the console, the control console. But again, it's so cool because remember all the olden day photos from, you know, the early 80s? And you can see the diver in the tube, they come down and they come out, if you will. How cool is that? We're not going to stay too long in the Seas with Nemo and Friends, but while we're here, we should go check in with the manatees. There is a juvenile manatee over here, or was. I don't know if they're still here at the moment, but we'll see. See what's here, see what we can find. Oh yeah, we have manatees. How many? 1? Oh, 2. I see 2. There you go. Tommy Salami says, lamp is one of my top 100 things I love. That Chillin. Chilla says, well, that is a lot of lamps, like 100. Tommy Salami says, lamp is one of the 100. Duh. Jalen says, oh, Tommy Salami, and Zeep180 says, the Seas is such an underrated part of the park. I know that every square inch at EPCOT is awesome, Zeep, as you're aware. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys his EPCOT. all the vibes and all the ambience that EPCOT has to offer, especially World Showcase. Oh yeah.
I like that they put it in a little.
Tira uma foto para lá. Olha, tem o peixe boi, Teteu. Olha, subiu.
Olha eles como ele é grande. Olha, tem outro lá.
Olha que engraçado. Olha. Olha lá, vai respirar aí, ó. Subiu para respirar. Ele trabalhou muito, ele está cansado.
Alface, vai ganhar.
Ele está comendo alface.
I don't think he's doing anything.
A outra vez que eu vi.
Não, he has not.
He did a lot in the small way, but he hasn't done anything
I think
since
that he has definitely been on his.
Ele está soltando com
we took away
ele solta aí por baixo.
everything you're doing just stopped. And he's like,
Ela pegou o ar.
I do not understand.
I think that they're coming after.
Ele soltou o ar de baixo ali. Olha lá, ela saindo. Acho que ele vai respirando, vai soltando pelo.
Vai falar bem tubarão?
Tá comendo embaixo.
Maybe he's not ready.
Vamos ir.
That's a conversation. But if we do, whoever is the one to get involved in this now realize all we have to do is guess what? We're going to remove the person now. That's not good.
It's never been about you.
No, but I'm saying, if I just call a hotline and say,
They did do it like that.
Someone said something.
that's what I'm saying. That's unfair. Just giving too much power to people who are just about
And I think that at this point,
Anything foul, All right, folks, we're gonna slowly turn around here. So if you just joined us, we're here at the Seas with Nemo and Friends. The reason for our visit, we wanted to take a look at the manatees and also the diver lockout chamber. So this lockout chamber apparently has been restored and being reutilized. At the moment, they're not doing a showtime at the moment. Not quite certain when they do, but I just wanted to come take a quick look and update, if you will. But we're gonna head back out to, of course, World Nature here at EPCOT, and then we'll probably proceed over to World Showcase. So stay tuned for Remy's Ratatouille adventure. We'll jump back in the chat in a moment. Let me get all set up here. I need to ensure that camera rig is functioning properly. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy is broadcasting in glorious ultra high definition today, folks. It's very comfortable on the interior with the air conditioning right now, but as I proceed outside, it's probably going to go bam. High humidity. If you just joined us, folks, it was raining earlier and it prevented us from joining the queue for, of course, Test Track 3.0. Test Track 3.0, as far as I know, is currently closed due to lightning in the area, but we'll closely monitor that situation. Once it does reopen, Then we'll head over there to experience Test Track 3.0. Today, of course, is the opening day, day one official opening of Test Track 3.0. So stay tuned for Test Track later, as soon as it reopens, I guess. Technically, we're walking through the stroller parking area here in World Nature. There's two different stroller parking areas. One is near the Seas and Nemo and Friends, and the other one's near the Land Pavilion right up ahead. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Lots of chats rolling in still. Tommy Salami says, hee, Jaylon. Randy says, 4700, Senora. Thanks for the update, Randy. I'm showing 4711. 4711. Tommy Salami says, agreed at Z.80. Senegal Sal back in the chat says, that escalator out there can never break. It could only temporarily become stairs. Sorry for the convenience. Senegal Sal, I love it. Senegal Sal, I really enjoy when you're in the chat. Thank you. I believe Senegal Sal was talking about one of two escalators in the Seas with Nemo and Friends. It always seems like no matter when you're in there, one of them is broken, right, Senegal Sal? But there's still, it's open for your convenience, just stairs. Very good observation, Senegal Sal. I love it. Jalen says, you're so funny, Tommy Salami. Tommy Salami says, oh, you. That's very Simpsons-esque, Tommy Salami. Do you come with the car? That's what I'm picking up. Jalen says, wow, that sea animals is cool. Oh, the manatees, Jalen? People enjoy the manatees. They're so lovable. Mary the Move says, yep, Randy, we crossed the 4700 milestone yesterday. So yeah, Mary the Move, what she's talking about is that John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, yeah, we just completed the milestone of the 4,700 subscribers. So Fun to Be Free is growing, so it's all due to you folks. So thank you for being here, I really appreciate it. I think I have the most fun chat family on all of YouTube. So I owe it all to you. Thank you again for being here, folks. Just so much fun. I'm enjoying the ride. Every day is just so much fun. Broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Again, thanks for being here, folks. And Randy says, missed that one yesterday. Oh, Randy. Jalen says, right, Tommy Salami. And Alan says, I remember when it used to be Living with the Seas back in 1994. It was really cool. Yeah, I do recall. I remember that as well. Before it was the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, 5,000 is on the way and so much more to come. So happy. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. Again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I left a link in the description box below. Can one of the moderators pop a link up to Not So Scary Mary TV? Of course, Not So Scary Mary TV is Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They make videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Neri. Randy says, call John Butter because Frankie is on a roll. Thank you, Randy. Tommy Salami says, at Jilon, do you like stuff? This sounds like Simpsons all over again, Tommy Salami. You know who I haven't seen in the chat recently is Yukon Ron, by the way. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Randy, laughing and crying. Mary the Move says, thanks at Not So Scary Mary TV. We are growing fast. Chris says, hey, everybody, remember, when John used to work as a cast member at Disneyland, he drives one of the floats in the electrical parade. Well, I drove many of them. So real quick, folks, when we were at the Odyssey and Michael from Jelly Rolls was performing Hercules, it brought back a lot of memories. So Hercules is one of the parades at Disneyland that was dated back, oh gosh, I'm trying to remember, 1997. So I actually didn't drive those parade floats in that particular parade because I actually worked attractions at that time. And I always thought, you know, that is such a neat parade. The music is awesome. I would like to drive those floats. The next thing you know, driving the floats. So where'd that story go? Nowhere fast. I just wanted to share that I really enjoy the Hercules music. I think the, of course, movie is delightful. And that parade was so much fun. It was so neat, that parade. Remember that by any chance? Hercules. Hercules. I can't get it out of my head now. Jalen says, yeah, I do Tommy Salami. Stuff is great. Tommy Salami says, cool, me too. So, Tommy Salami, the doctor told me that my nose wouldn't bleed anymore if I just kept my finger out of it. Oh boy. The chat's rolling and jumping as always. I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on. Hold on, I'm still looking. Jalen says, and stuff was like, yeah, it's cool. Chris says, yeah, if I were to visit Disneyland in Anaheim, maybe I'll get a chance to ride some rides, merchandise, and see Fantasmic. I thought you visit often, Chris. Tommy Salami says, John, do you remember that episode of Full House filmed at Disney World? I do. I do seem to recall that. Yeah. Yep. And then remember when John Stamos was singing with the Beach Boys on the beach? Of course, in the 80s, when Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa opened. Down in Kokomo. Oh, memories. Memories. Misty watercolored memories. Tommy Salami, I like the cut of your jib, I'll tell you that. Chris says, oh yeah, I remember that, Tommy Salami. Tommy Salami says, hee at Jaylon. Randy says, I might have to clone myself so I can be the 5,000th subscriber. Randy. Oh, you're looking forward to it, Randy. I don't think there's a single person looking forward to it more than Randy. Chris says, they had an episode of Full House filmed here at Disney World? Yeah, they did. Remember, didn't they get lost in Fantasyland near the carousel? Wasn't it that? And then it cuts commercial, I think. Man, I haven't seen that since that was probably broadcast for the first time on ABC, right? Tommy Salami says, that was so cool, wasn't it, Christopher? Randy says, Tommy, I thought it was at Disney World when Jesse sang with the Beach Boys. Ha, Randy, there we go. And Chris says, yes, it was cool, Tommy Salami. I really quite enjoyed it. Let's get the gimbal head on track. I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. You can see the Friendship boat off in the distance there with the World Showcase Lagoon and the luminous barges. We're near the Canada Pavilion. You can hear the, the audio, the background music transition. Up ahead, of course, is the Canada Pavilion. You're hearing the hits of World Showcase currently from Germany. I'd like to say we're getting caught up on chat, but every time I check, it keeps rolling and jumping. And I love that. Don't get me wrong. It's a good issue to have. But it feels like I could never catch up. It just almost feels like, there's a bowl of soup and there's a little hole in the soup, but there's a tube and they keep pumping more soup in, maybe like a candid camera. That's what it feels like to me, folks. So no matter how hard I try to enjoy the soup and eat the soup, there's more soup that keeps filling in. Chris says, yes, it was cool, Tommy Salami. I really quite enjoyed it. Jaylon says, so Tommy Salami, I love chat. And Jaylon says, yay, manatees. Tommy Salami says that Jaylon is one of my favorite 100 things. Park Bros back in the chat says, John, record the narration from Test Track so when you send me a text, the alert is, it's fun to be free, LOL. Oh, I like your, I'll say it again. I like the cut of your jib, Lawrence, I'll tell you that. So, Lawrence, real quick. John with Fun to Be Free's ringtones on his actual phone, on the Bat phone. Yeah, they're all custom, of course, EPCOT ringtones. So I created them all from, of course, the source audio. So anytime there's anything that goes off on my phone, it's, pretty much EPCOT. The actual text tone, if you were to text me, it's actually the audible alarm, the ding dong, if you will, from the monorail doors closing. Dong dong. So that's when I get a text. It's a monorail. Just FYI, Lawrence. Good idea. Don't give me any ideas, because I'm thinking Mary in the Move is going to say, Lawrence, don't give John any more ideas. Oh. And T Bird, that's T-E-E-B-I-R-D, says, this chat is quite hilarious. T Bird, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, T Bird. It's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. T Bird. T-Bird says this chat is quite hilarious. Thank you for being here, T-Bird. Jaylon says, cool Tommy Salami, 100 things right. And the chat's rolling and jumping. Where are we? We got locals in town, folks. Definitely annual pass holders all over World Showcase here. Wow. Locals galore. Let's see where we are in the chat again. Still trying to find it. Oh, Jaylon says, cool Tommy Salami, 100 things right. Mary the Move says, follow Neri and Benny with the link in the chat. And just the gimbal head. Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you, Sweet Mary with a heart. Mary the Move says, that's a great idea, Park Pros. Oh, I thought you'd say, don't give him any ideas. Well, I'm actually, okay, cool, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, Hercules. Cool story, bro. Oh, boy. Oh, Mary on the Move. There's nothing else like it. Chris says, no, I haven't, but I got a reservation for next month on Wednesday, August 13th, John. Thanks for the update, Chris. Physics says, I'm listening to you and you sound like Jeff Goldblum. Do you get that a lot? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It seems to be a running gag. I either get Jimmy Fallon or Jeff Goldblum. Fizzgig. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. So here we are in the Rose and Crown pub, folks. We're not going to stay long, but I just enjoy the ambiance on the interior of this pub, if you will, here at the United Kingdom Pavilion. There's also air conditioning to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. So, you know, two birds, one stone. At any rate, enjoy for a moment. I got to get the gimbal head back on track. Again, I don't know what's going on with the gimbal head in this today. I don't know. But we're going to head back outside here. Back out to one of my most favorite areas here in the United Kingdom Pavilion. Stay tuned, folks, because we're headed to the Remy's Ratatouille Adventure in the France Pavilion. I'm still trying to get caught up in chat, Fizzgig. But yeah, I get Jeff Goldblum a lot, Fizzgig. Jaylon says, yeah, August 13th, that's right. So John, you love World Showcase? I do, right here, right now, this place, this spot, Jaylon, my favorite. Randy says, here we go, Jeff Goldblum has arrived. Thank you, Randy. Let me take my sunnies off. I put it on my shirt there because the screen is so dim I could barely see it. Where are we in the chat? I'm still in the shade at the moment, though. Oh, it's Senegal Sal back in the chat. Let's see what Senegal Sal has to say. The internet, International Gateway BGM goes through almost all of the countries. I love it. Yeah, I love it too, Senegal Sal. It's so good. I love that they play the greatest hits as you come into the World Showcase too. It's so fitting. Chris says, yes, you're absolutely correct. August 13th is the day I get to go to Disneyland, a place where dreams come true. Thank you for sharing, Chris. Randy says, John and Frankie are making their way to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Frankie's ready to shrink down and saute, while John's just hoping the ride doesn't turn into rat-a too much. Okay, Randy. I'm laughing because I didn't expect rat-a too much. But again, Randy says, John and Frankie are making their way to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Frankie's ready to shrink down and saute, while John's just hoping the ride doesn't turn into a rat-a too much. Meanwhile, over in World Showcase, someone gasps, dropped their Mickey pretzel, and whispered, was that Jeff Goldblum? Could be, or maybe it was just Randy in his EPCOT trench coat and a Temu wig again. Randy. Either way, the magic is sizzling like a Parisian skillet. Remy's cooking, the chat's popping, and the festival of fun to be free rolls on. Don't forget, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe, smash the like, and tap the notification button so you never miss a moment. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. The likes are free, and the subscribes are appreciated, just like a complimentary cup of Beverly, if you're brave enough. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Well done, Randy. Enjoyed it. Tommy Salami says, hola, at T-Bird. Welcome in. So, you know who I haven't seen in the chat for a while is Yukon Ron. Randy says, FYI, senor, that is your ringtone. For example, fun to be free. Yeah, I guess I gotta change it. I gotta change it, because, yeah, once we capture it, it's fun to be free. Chris says, if we get to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure, I'll be Chef Chris, and I could cook some delicious food for you all to eat. Well, stay tuned. Garlic bread. I do believe garlic bread is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. These handles are awesome. Garlic bread. So we're headed into France. We're going to get shrunk down to a rat. We're going to sample some ratatouille, and we have garlic bread in the chat. That's awesome. Oh boy. You can't make this stuff up. But Garlic Bread says, just seen you. Welcome to the channel, Garlic Bread. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Garlic Bread. Thank you for being here. Tommy Salami says, love the handle at Garlic Bread. And Pirate Parrots, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey John, it all. Enjoying the stream again. Happy Tuesday from a hot and muggy Charlotte, North Carolina. Hey, Pirate Parrots. You go to Carowinds? Do you ride Fury 325 by any chance? I would love to get your opinion about it. Thank you for being here, Pirate Parrots. And Mary the Move back in the chat. Let's see what Mary the Move has to say. Hey, Explorers, smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. 30 likes to 100. Maybe we could even get to ride Test Track on opening day. Let's go. I'll take it, Mary the Move. So hold on, folks. It looks like we just got a weak reception. I'm going to get a drink of water here. Be right with you. Hello? Hello there.
Careful, kids.
Mary the Move says, hey, Explorers, smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K. 30 likes to 100. Maybe we'll even get to ride Test Track on opening day. Let's go. Okay, Mary the Move. Is that, do I sense an inflection there, Mary the Move? So Mary the Move is probably referring to, of course, you know, we had some lightning in the area and it caused a closure to Test Track 3.0. So we're just waiting for it to reopen. I'm not sure the status, what is now. We'll check on Test Track after we disembark from Remy's Ratatouille adventure. So stay tuned for that. And we're here near, of course, the tributary or the International Gateway at EPCOT, along with the Disney Skyliner cycling overhead. So I really enjoy this area. There's always a nice breeze over here. But again, Mary the Move says, hey Explorers, smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K, 30 likes to 100. Maybe we'll even get to ride Test Track on opening day. Let's go. So we're gonna do a countdown. We're gonna start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody who's viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move. We're here in the France Pavilion. Can you hear the background music? One of my favorites. Garlic Bread says, I was there. Thank you for joining us, Garlic Bread. Tommy Salami says, come back and say hello. Where am I going to, Tommy Salami? Mary the Move says, welcome in at Garlic Bread. Mary the Move says, welcome back at Pirate Parrots. Randy says, welcome in, Garlic Bread. And Fast Fast Radio back in the chat. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say here? Let's see here. John's headed to Ratatouille. If he sees Remy, he might try to order a cheese plate. Like and subscribe before he ends up in the kitchen yelling, wee wee, where is my dinner? I love it. Thank you, Fast Fast Radio. Wee wee, where's my dinner? Of course, spelled O-U-I.
Oh, perfect.
Wee wee. Musico poopy wee. Randy says, hey, Pirate. And Pirate Parrot says, yes, season passes. Oh, have no choice but to ride. My kid's favorite ride in the park, followed by the Intimidator and Copperhead Strike. Fury is awesome fun. That sounds awesome. So it sounds like, Pirate Parrots, you are a big roller coaster fan, like John with Fun to Be Free. So what is your favorite roller coaster and theme park you've ever been to? It could be a Disney park, that's okay, or any regional park. I'd love to get to your opinion. Love to pick your brain, Pirate Parrots. Fast Fast Radio says, did someone say BGM? Yeah, that's right, Fast Fast Radio. Pirate Parrot says, I have no choice, rather. Oh, you have no choice? But to ride Fury 325 and Intimidator, those two awesome attractions at Carowinds. Let's see here. Whoa, here we are. Overhead is the marquee entrance for Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. It's a 65-minute standby wait time. In the middle, we got a lightning lane return, and we have a single rider queue. So let's join the queue. Stay tuned for Remy or Rat Ride. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, we need to change out the battery while we navigate the single rider queue here. So I'm gonna take the battery off the battery plate. So that's Blue, you're my boy Blue. I need to dig around in my pockets and find another battery. Hold on. Fastest Radio already back in the chat. Let's pop up this subscribe banner. Let's get that rolling. What does he have to say? Fastest Radio says John still hasn't made it on Test Track. Romeo McGraw, deja vu. Like and subscribe so he doesn't miss another moment of the magic. Yeah, isn't that just the way it is, Fast Radio? So, here we go. Hey, we found the people. But Chris says, good evening, my name is Chef Chris, and I'd like to welcome you to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Today, the chef has cooked up some yummy food, and you'll love them. Thank you, Chris, for that. Tommy Salami says, hee hee, a fast pass. So I wanted to pop on camera here, so I'm just going to relax here for a moment. So I wanted to share this story if you're new to the channel. So this was like, I don't know how long this was, like 2 months ago maybe. So I did a video topic about Romeo McGraw, a member of the Country Bear musical Jamboree. And so Disney officially announced that Romeo McGraw was going to be on the parade route in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom, right? So I said, well, great, let's do a news topic. And we'll go attempt to find him. We'll do a meet and greet, get a photo. We'll post a photo on our post section on, Fun to Be Free YouTube section, the post section. Long story short, every time I've been to Magic Kingdom since that day, we still haven't had the opportunity to meet Romeo McGraw in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. And every time I ask a cast member, they always say, oh, he's in his dressing room, he's combing his hair for his next show. I still haven't seen him. Theme Park Giant said he saw him, but I go, really? Really, Theme Park Giant? I don't know what it is. So I just can't get over that Disney announces that they're going to have a character meet and greet.
Welcome to Remy's Ratatouille.
Never seen him.
To ensure you wait as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your entire party together and always keep up with the point of view. In addition, know that you may be associated with single riders. This will help us feel every seat and maintain your wait time at an absolute minimum. Thank you. Merci.
Merci, Kopopiwi. There's no basement in the Alamo.
Remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
Here, a quick update. So there's essentially no one in the lightning lane. Where are the people, folks? Where are the guests? And there's nobody behind me in the single rider. Where are all the guests? And everybody say, no, they're at the Magic Kingdom. And I'll go, okay, fair enough. But why is EPCOT dead? Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Tommy Salami got that. Hee hee, fast. Leslie Jemison says, Walt Disney World for sure. And Carowinds. Oh, you like it? Okay, so you're a big Carowinds fan, even though you're from Pittsburgh, Leslie? What about Kennywood? That was a good one. Kennywood, Leslie. I do enjoy Kennywood. It's a pretty neat park. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? You were live? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Donovan.
Donovan, where are you from?
I'm from Rhode Island.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Where are you from?
Anaheim, California.
Anaheim, okay.
I used to work at Disneyland, but I moved here, and now we do... That's right. Moved here, and now we do live streams here. Have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
I have. I've been here before, and I've been to the one in California.
Okay, so real quick, what do you prefer? Which one?
This one, I would say. I like the one in California,
okay,
but I think the variety here is better.
Okay.
It's a bigger park. There's more attractions.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely prefer this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more grand here.
Yeah, it's definitely bigger.
It's bigger. It's bigger, folks. It's 42 square miles.
Yeah.
But at any rate, we're live on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
Yeah, what's your...
It's...
How many viewers do you have?
Tune in and find out. You can scan the QR code. It'll take you right over to it.
There we go.
Perfect.
Nice.
And then have you been on Remy's Ratatouille adventure before?
Never. It's my first time ever being on this ride.
Do you know anything about it?
I just know there's like animatronics and stuff, right? It's like that kind of ride.
I don't want to spoil it.
Okay.
I don't want to spoil
I haven't seen anything about it, so
Okay.
I really have no idea.
Yeah, you're gonna like it. Real quick though,
Yeah.
the people in my chat can't get enough of Remy's Ratatouille adventure.
Really?
Yeah, they love it.
They rate the ride?
They love
What are
it.
they saying?
They enjoy it. They enjoy it so much.
Wow. Nice.
But anyways, we're gonna flip the camera because we got to get our 3D glasses here. Where it's 3D. And we'll come back to the chat. Tommy Salami says table for 1.5 at Christopher, please. 1.5. Why? Because he's a junior explorer? I'm not sure what you're saying, Tommy Salami. Pirate Parrot says right now Velocicoaster is the family favorite. Also, Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket as an experience we're all talking about. LOL. Oh, interesting. So Pirate Parrots. So have you heard? Apparently Hollywood Rip Ride and Rocket is going to be removed. Did you hear that? Is that real? Did they announce it? I just heard word of mouth. Is it true? I don't know. But Velocicoaster, yeah, there's a coaster.
Remy's brother, for your safety, please remain seated throughout your adventure with your hands.
Chris is coming right up at Tommy Salami. Give me 1.5 hours for guests. And where are we in the chat? Still looking. Chat's rolling. Fastest Radio says, uh-oh. Tommy Salami just rolled into the chat. Things are about to get meatier than a Food and Wine Festival booth. Like and subscribe before he starts handing out spicy takes. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Jaylon says, hi, Fastest Radio. Fastest Radio says, hello at Jaylon. Pirate Parrot says, my favorite theme park is hard to nail down. Oh, you like them all? You like them all. Tommy Salami says, hee at Christopher. Jaylon says, hello, Fast Radio. Nice to see you. Chris says, order up, Tommy Salami. Your food is ready to eat. I got a chuckle out of that, Chris. Order up, Tommy Salami. Your food is ready. Eat, enjoy. Reddy says, hello, Rhode Island. Oh, Pirate Parrot says, depends on whether you're in a Disney mood or a Harry Potter mood. Ha ha ha. Can't wait to visit Epic, though. Wife and I would choose Disney resorts if it was just she and I. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Pirate Parrots. So, do you let the kids choose where you want to stay based on a budget? Is that how you do it? Tommy Salami says, yes, chef. Jaylon says, yay, Chef Chris, good job. Alexander McDougall. I do believe Alexander McDougall is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Alexander McDougall. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Alexander McDougall says, I see you right now. Oh, you're in the queue with us, Alexander McDougall? Welcome to the channel. Randy says, hey, Alexander. Fastest Radio says, nice hat, and where did you get it? It's the new Talking Malibu Stacy with the new hat. Yeah. Anybody order a web slinger? Oh no, I covered my face. The banner didn't come off the screen. Sorry, folks. The banner was still rolling. Alexander McDougall says, I'm in the line too. Awesome. Thank you for being here, Alexander McDougall. And Chris says, anybody else want to order? Because Chef Chris is on the job. Pirate Parrot says, apologies for broken up comments, messaging on my phone with my thumb slips and hit send too soon. You're fine. No worries. No worries. Thank you for being here, Pirate Parrots. I like it when you're in the chat, by the way. It makes it fun. Randy says, ha ha ha, Fast West, how about the Sunnies? Tommy Salami says, hey there, Alexander. Fast West Radio says, ha ha. Randy Pirate Parrot says, I heard same, sad, rip ride. Okay, so I guess it's actually happening then. Jilon says, hi, Donovan. And Tommy Salami says, that was magnifique, Christopher. And Tommy Salami says, compliments to the chef. Jilon says, yay, ride. Tommy Salami says, bite, bite, bite. Okay, I need to get set up. I need to remove my batteries from my right rear pocket, and I need to put them in my front right pocket and front left pocket. Hold on a second. Oh, hello. 3, thank you so much for making the magic. We got number 3, folks. Number 3. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Randy says, I have to laugh every time you say Banner. I think of Bruce Banner. I think, yeah, it's almost very great minds think alike, Randy. Jalen says, so Tommy Salami, did you know that Epcot is the best? Epcot's awesome, Jalen. Mary Lou says 25 likes to 100. Thank you for that update, Mary Lou. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, though, folks. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Voilà, venez, 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 suivez-moi, je vous prie. Chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Oh, bien sûr, Remy. Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, but here. Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Coco vin? Non. Simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it.
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
L'écho est en salle. What are you doing? Manigancez-vous. Out of my way.
Dépêchez-vous, par ici. Go, go.
gâteau et bon appétit. Mio.
Never for you, right this way. You are always welcome and bistro shade happy. Au revoir.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
Bye, Emil. Musico pupiwi.
Hey, don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Okay, we
Thank
won't
you.
forget to drop off our glasses. We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. In the meantime, we gotta drop off our 3D glasses and we gotta check in with Amir here at the exit of Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I could show you Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. He's quite handsome, folks. That's right. Look in the mirror. You can see up here, that's Robin. I'm traveling with Batman in my pocket. So I got Batman and Robin. Robin's up here, the camera phone. Down here is Iron Frank, the streamer phone in gold. There's also Blue, you're my boy Blue, the battery. And Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy has legs. So that's right, folks. That is broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition 4K, folks. That's Frankie Boy. So let's head out the exit here. Let's go back into. Oh, thank you. You're actually viewing live?
Yeah.
Would you like to say hi?
Sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Alexander.
Alexander. Where are you guys from?
Here, actually.
Oh, locals on your pass holders? So quick question for you. Do you come often?
Yes.
So you're familiar with the attendance and what, are you thinking it's crowded or it's not crowded?
No, this feels pretty nice.
Yeah. Are you as shocked as I am how there's nobody here?
Yeah, everyone's at Magic Kingdom right now because they just did a new parade. So everyone's over there today.
I see. But thank you for being so much fun.
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you as well. I'm sure you'll see me walking around all the time because I'm here daily. Take care. Thanks for saying hi. Bye-bye. Let's head outside back to World Showcase here, folks. Let me get all set up. I need to bring the batteries back to my right rear pocket. Give me a second. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. And we'll come back to the chat. But Mary the Move says 25 likes to 100. All right, Mary the Move. Let me pop on my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers there, because I got to look like a cool guy. Like, you know, Billy Joel with my Ray-Bans. But Mary the Move says 25 likes to 100. So, folks, we have our goal here on Fun to Be Free with 100 likes today. We need to hit our goal very quickly here. So I need everybody's help who's viewing us live. If you have not done so, I need you to smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says only 25 likes to 100. Thank you, Mary the Move. You can see overhead is this Disney Skyliner. It's cycling. It's headed down to the Art Nouveau station near the EPCOT International Gateway. We're now back in the France Pavilion here at World Showcase. We need to get an update in regards to Test Track 3.0. That's, of course, today's video topic. So let me take out the bat phone and let me double check here. Give me just a moment. In fact, while the bat phone's out, let me double check the weather while we're here. I could actually pop the weather up on the screen, but it's just showing it's 86 degrees with a high of 91 degrees today. And at 5 p.m. it's showing a 35% chance of rain. It is 4:27 now. Let me double check to see what the Test Track status is. I'm popping up the My Disney Experience app. And I'm navigating over towards, of course, Test Track in World Discovery. Give me a moment. So it says 115 minutes. for Test Track. So Test Track has reopened, so that's a good sign. So I'm thinking we should head over there now. So stay tuned for Test Track 3.0. It's the opening day of Test Track 3.0, folks. But I quickly wanted to mention the reason why I think you're here joining me today. Today's video topic, in other words, the whole reason why you tuned in is because it's 4K Live, new Test Track 3.0. That's right, Test Track 2.0, folks. But again, 4K Live, new Test Track 3.0, EPCOT Disney World. Disney World rides, Walt Disney World, Florida. So again, new Test Track 3.0, EPCOT Disney World rides, Walt Disney World, Florida. So stay tuned for the opening day of Test Track. We attempted to experience that attraction previously, but it was closed due to weather in the area or lightning. So I hope that we're not going to have any more lightning. It sure looks like it's not going to rain, so I think we're going to be in luck. I believe they offer a single rider queue, so that we should be in luck there. I just took a quick drink of water there. So normally I'd say let's take the long way around World Showcase. Go, of course, counterclockwise. But in this particular case, since we're doing a whole video on it and the sun's shining again, how do you like that map? Into the park, it started raining and I seek shelter before we went live. Then I go live and it was like, oh, it wasn't raining. Then all of a sudden, it starts raining. So then we went to the Odyssey and we saw Michael from Jelly Rolls playing on the piano. That was really fun. So we read some chats, we visited Test Track, but it was closed. So then we came over to Remy's Ratatouille adventure. So let's head over to World Discovery and stay tuned for, of course, Test Track 3.0, folks. Chris says, thanks everybody. Chef Chris has done it again. Randy says, wee Chris. Pirate Parrot says, we do poll the kids and see what they want to do as far as vacay. But since it's mom and dad's money, our votes count more, with my wife's votes counting the most. Oh, Pirate Parrots. I see where you're going with this. Mary on the Move is lurking in the chat right now going, John better behave. Whew. Tommy Salami says, Epcot is okay, but it will never be Kennywood. Tommy Salami, come on now. Come on, John Fun to Be Free's favorite theme park in the entire world is, of course, Epcot. Jaylon says, we can choose the ride color? Not that I'm aware of, Jaylon. Corey DeLuey, welcome in, welcome back, Corey DeLuey. Corey says, hey, Randy, happy Tuesday. Nice to see you, Corey. Thank you for joining us. How's Katie? Nice to see you. Thank you for being here, Corey. Let's get this show on the road, though. As I always say, I love this area, the background music, the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, or Scoot Adventures would say. Of course, near the United Kingdom Pavilion here. Leslie Jamison says, I like Kennywood too, and I don't think anyone beside Disney can beat our Zoo Pittsburgh. Zoo, boy, I would love to work for Disney call center. Leslie Jamison, have you ever considered relocating to the Central Florida area? Ooh. But thank you, Leslie Jameson, for being here. But yeah, I hear the Pittsburgh Zoo is pretty neat, huh? Jaylon says, over to the left, hand side is frozen. Oh, over there, probably. Across the lagoon, World Showcase Lagoon, frozen over there. So, let's see where we are in the chat. I'm looking. Hold on. Oh, Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Mad Mike here. Mad Mike says, hello, everybody. Randy says, hey, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hi, Randy. Jaylon says, Mad Mike, hello. Randy says, you gave me a chuckle earlier today, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, hey, Jay. And Fastest Radio on the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's see what, of course, Fastest Radio has to say. Every time John catches someone looking, he yells, hi, we're live on YouTube. At this rate, even Mickey's gonna start asking for a cut. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Well done, as always. I didn't know where you're going with that at first. I'm like, where's it going to go? Oh, no, okay, I get it now. Well done, Fastest Radio. Jaylon says, Mad Mike, welcome in. Mad Mike says, why is that Randy? When I asked TPG Stream if you were the Randy, yeah, the eyes in the sky, the employee of the month, the one and only Randy, Mad Mike? Randy says, yes, didn't know there were others. There's only one Randy, that's for certain. Let's head into Rosencrown Pub. And what's the gimbal head doing? Hold on. It's all over the road. Let me get it back on track. Woo, gimbal head, what are you doing? At any rate, where is everybody? but we're here on the interior of Rose and Crown Pub. For the ambiance, I love passing through here just to, the interior of the pub, and there's some air conditioning, but we're gonna head back outside again. Thank you again for making the magic. We're back outside here to World Showcase in the United Kingdom Pavilion. I'm gonna put my sunnies back on, and again, the gimbal head, what is it doing? I don't know. Tommy Salami says the Pittsburgh Zoo is amazing, as well as the Smiley Cookies. So it sounds like Tommy Salami gets all around the United States. Off in the distance is the World Showcase Lagoon, with of course the Luminous barges, and the Luminous taking place at 9 p.m. this evening. And again, I'm going to talk about the attendance. Where are the people? So every guest group that we've talked to so far, except for Rhode Island and of course Virginia today, they've been locals. So isn't that crazy? Mad Mike says, I was misinformed. The only one Randy. There's only one Randy. Randy says that oh, the chat just jumped. I don't know where we are in the chat. Hold on. I'm looking. Where are we? Still looking, still rewinding. I'm still looking. Where are we? Lots of chats came in at that second. Oh, I think I found it. Let me head to the shade there. It's getting a little bright out here. Randy says that Fast Michael always gets his hair. Or wait, hold on. Let me get in the shade. The sun is too bright to see. I'll pause here for a moment. Randy says that Fast Michael always gets his cut. He flips me upside down and shakes me by the ankles. Oh, Randy. He's referring to, of course, Mickey Mouse. So he's shaking out his money. He's shaking you down, Randy? Randy says, ha 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 ha, Mad Mike. I simply, Randy Scuda is the world famous. Chris says, so we experienced Remy's Ratatouille adventure, had some delicious food, and seen all the characters. Next up, let's have dessert. Or let's head over to Test Track. Today's video topic, Chris. Randy says, Mad Mike, I think you're thinking of Randy Watson from Coming to America. I love it. Oh, that's such a great film. McDowell's? Chris says, who wants some dessert? Tommy Salami says, wee wee. Randy says, magic mirror on the wall. Okay. All the forces of, well, what's the line? Oh, I missed the line. I messed that up. Well, I'll just flip the camera because now I'm embarrassed. It is so bright out here. I'm trying to read the chat, but the phone screen is so dim. Let me head over to the shade. Randy says, hey, Alexander. At least it looks like Alexander. Jaylon says, the sun is back. Yeah, it's bright. Let me take my sunnies off now. Fastest Radio back in the chat. Let me pause here for just a moment. Pop up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, John's interviewing EPCOT like he's Huell Hauser on a sugar rush. Welcome to Disney Gold. Next stop, unlocking the secret churro recipe live on camera. Like and subscribe. Hey, like we talked before, Fastest Radio, where's Louie, my cameraman? I love it. But again, Fastest Radio says, John's interviewing at EPCOT like he's Huell Hauser on a sugar rush. Welcome to Disney Gold. Next stop, unlocking the secret churro recipe live on camera. Like and subscribe. Bingo, bango. Well done, Fast Radio. I feel like we got to address it. Okay. So what Fast Radio is referring to is Huell Hauser, California's Gold. That was on public broadcasting, or PBS, in California. And so that was, oh boy, that was, I think the show went off the air, and maybe Fast Radio could remember, what, mid-2000s? Like, what, 2010? Something like that? At any rate, more recently it went off the air. But it was on for decades. And so Huell Hauser would go around all around California, essentially, finding all the little, the tidbits, the little morsels, the little hidden information. It was a neat show, very interesting. But yeah, hi, I'm Huell Hauser. Right, Fast Radio? Nailed it, I love it. Let's head this way. Again, the phone screen is so dim I can't see, so let me get into the shade to check the chat. Randy, now it's in my head. We're coming to America. Jalen says, Randy, how are you? Jalen says, I love dessert, Chris, or Chef Chris. Randy says, Doing awesome, Jalen. Just hanging out with the bestest YouTube channel and John and Frankie in an awesome chat group. Thank you, Randy. Jalen says, wow, group. That is the right answer. Jalen says, wow, the bestest. And Cooper Daniel says, hello, I saw you at EPCOT in France a couple weeks ago. You interviewed me for your channel. Oh, hey, real quick. So, Cooper Daniel, were you along with your friends in France where I said, are you guys cast members? And you said no. And I went, because everybody here is a cast member today because there's test track previews going on. Were you that group, Cooper Daniel? But welcome to the channel. Thank you for popping into the chat. Stay tuned for Test Track 3.0. So I hope it's open. We just checked. It said it's 115 minutes, but we'll go probably for, single rider. So stay tuned, Cooper Daniel. Thank you for being here. And again, the gimbal head's all over the road. Jeez. Whew. Don't know. Randy says, Pirate, you get to choose. I just get told to pay and plan. Randy. Oh boy. Randy says, hey, Cooper Daniel, welcome back. Chris says, for dessert, we could have banana cream pie, ice cream, and milkshakes. Park Bros back in the chat says, single rider is open and worth it for sure. I did it twice yesterday and waited for not more than 3 minutes the first time and walked on the second time. That's so crazy, Park Bros. So we had an opportunity, of course, to hang out with Lawrence, Park Bros. I'm trying to see feedback where we are because the screen is so dim, so dark. At any rate, I think we're good to go now. So shout out to, of course, Park Bros. That's Lawrence and his partner, Corey from Living in Diz. So Corey and Lawrence, Living in Diz and Park Bros, they created the Disney Streamer Network. That's the DSN. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Living in Diz and, of course, Park Bros. Can one of the mods pop up some links, please? Thank you so much. But yeah, Park Bros says it was essentially a walk-on yesterday. So we had the opportunity to hang out with Lawrence from Park Bros. We experienced Spaceship Earth right there with Lawrence. So it was nice to hang out with you for, only a brief moment. I hope you made it home safely, Lawrence. I hope you had a safe flight. And I bet you're tired. So you're probably, back at work already, probably exhausted. It was nice to see you, Lawrence. Parrot says, at Randy, ha ha ha. That's basically the same setup here. Uh-oh, be careful, Parrots. You're going to get shoes thrown at you like Randy does. Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome in, welcome back. Haven't seen you, Monique, for a while, but I'm sure you've been busy modding another channel. Says, hi there, pals. How's things been? Awesome. Stay tuned for Test Track 3.0, Monique. Nice to see you again. Jalen says, wow, I love banana cream, ice cream, and milkshakes. Monique says, hi, Jalen and Randy. Randy says, hey, Monique. Chris says, hey, Monique. And Monique says, hi, Chris, entertainment partner, happy birthday. The chat just rolled again. Let me head to Creations Shop. Test Track, of course, we could navigate over this pathway that direction, but I want to head into some air conditioning real quick and some shade because we have yellow flames on the streamer and the camera phone. Not a good sign. So we got to cool it down for a brief moment. I'll catch up with the chat, and then we'll head over to Test Track 3.0 for the opening day here, July 22nd, for Test Track in World Discovery at EPCOT. So stay tuned for Test Track, of course. So lots of chats just came in, I think it looks like. Okay, here we go. Still trying to find him though. Jalen says, hi, Disney cast crew member Monique, welcome. Chris says, thanks, Disney cast crew member Monique. Monique says, pleasure. Mark says, awesome stream, dude. Mark, are you a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free? It's just M-A-R-K. So M-A-R-K. But welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mark, thank you for being here. Mark says, awesome stream, dude. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. Appreciate that. Reddy says, hey, Mark. And Monique says, glad to see you, Mark. Mad Mike says, see you guys later. Going to play 18. So you're golfing, Mad Mike? Awesome. Thank you for being here. Mark says, moving to Orlando area eventually. Awesome. Come on down, Mark. It's so much fun here in the Central Florida area. Randy says the rain has finally clocked out and John and Frankie are shifting gears straight to test track. The puddles are drying, the ponchos are off, and the need for speed is back on the menu. Frankie's tightening his seatbelt like he's training for NASCAR. John's already arguing with the sim cars aerodynamics, and Randy's still drying off his Temu wig like it's a microfiber towel at the car wash. Test track? More like best track. And if this queue moves any faster, it might need a pit crew. Buckle up, hit the subscribe like you're launching off the speed loop, smash that like a splashdown, and tap the bell so you never miss a single magical misfire. John is live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, rain or shine, poncho or pit lane. Thank you, Randy. So as always, lots of chit-chats between your chats, Randy. Challenging to read while the chat's rolling. Let's see where we are, though. Fastest Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Fastest Radio says, John's gimbal has a mind of its own. Sometimes it's filming EPCOT, other times it's doing its own dance routine. Like and subscribe before it starts charging for performances. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Monique says, enjoy, Mike. Randy's, oh, we got that. Jalen says, that's very kind of a Disney cast crew member. Monique, Christopher Chavez, very kind. Mark says, hello from Boston. Oh, we have a few people from Boston now in the chat. Thank you for being here, Mark. Monique says, I'm almost up for best exciting, nice, great day ever. Randy says, take it easy, man bike. Hit a birdie for me. Monique says, I like the golf playing. And Fastest Radio says, that's right, John. There's only one Randy, and he's 4'11" and bald. Fun to be free's very own Danny DeVito. Like and subscribe before Randy steals the spotlight. I love it. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Veronica?
Megan.
Oh, hello there. Oh, well, happy birthday. Awesome. Where are you guys from?
Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh.
Texas.
Oh, so more Texas. So real quick, here, I got to ask.
I live in Florida now.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Because I was just going to say, we've been seeing a lot of Texas recently. And I couldn't figure out why. I was going to ask, are they marketing in Texas more? But now you're like, no, I live here. So
I live here
it's a moot point.
Annual pass holders
Yeah.
live here now.
Okay, so what levels of annual pass do you have?
The pirate. Yes, and I'm
Pirate.
the sorcerer.
Sorcerer, okay.
I upgraded over Easter for my sister.
Oh, I see. Because you come on the days that you were blacked out previously and you had family.
To stay for an extra day
Yeah.
with our nephew, and I was like, sure, why not?
And then you utilize it because...
It's my birthday.
Yeah, oh, look at it. Happy birthday.
It just makes sense. It
It-
just makes sense.
I love it. Somebody in the chat's bound to say, cute ears, girls. And where did you get them?
Which one do I have? Vera Bradley. I have Vera Bradley on
Vera
today.
Bradley. Hey, big spender.
You know, every once in a while. That is our Megan. Honestly, it is our Megan. And then I have the 58.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
And then I've got a pin from Tokyo, and he's got little magnet hands.
That's
And it's
cool.
The Heffalump from Pooh Bear.
So real quick, you've been to Tokyo Disney season,
I
Tokyo
wish.
Disney?
There's an Instagram called Magical Stuff.
Okay.
And they post through all the Disney stores.
Okay.
And they sell through their stories and messages.
Oh, very cool.
So I got him, and then our friend who has the Rue one that comes out of a honey pot.
Very cool.
She's okay. She's the one.
Then where did you get your ears?
My ears are from the shop in Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom, do you know which one? Like Emporium?
Actually, I think it is the
Emporium? On Main Street?
Yes,
Okay.
on Main Street.
Because people are very curious about their ears and where that you get them.
Yes. And the same.
Same. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Magic Kingdom, Main Street.
So one other question. I know I'm full of a lot of questions,
I love
but
it.
real quick, do you think it's crowded or dead here today?
I haven't been too far middle ground. I feel like it's the happy medium. It's
You
not
do?
like early in the year, January and February seems really quiet.
Yeah.
Right before Easter, really quiet.
Okay.
This time it's kind of busy, but it's not so much because it's very hot.
Yes.
It's like you're dripping sweat hot.
I understand, but in my opinion, over the past several summers, or for example, 2019 and prior,
Okay.
packed,
Yes.
hot.
Yes.
Okay, here's the
This is
point.
quiet compared to that.
Yes, very much so. Test track, opening day today. What I'm suggesting, it should be absolutely insane packed here today.
Yes. But it was so quiet getting into the park. and
Exactly.
Not all of the kiosks were open
Exactly.
for tagging it.
I was gonna say,
I'm a nerd.
you take note because you're here often.
Yes.
Okay. How'd I know that you guys are locals and annual pass holders?
Because we're nerds.
Oh no! Oh come on! No, you look.
Disney.
You just look like you know what you're doing. That's
I
all
appreciate
it is. But do you have any pro tips for anybody that's new coming to Walt Disney World, like families?
Buy a fan.
Okay, good pro tip, fan.
There's bring a water bottle.
Pro tip, yep.
You can get water at any of the restaurants.
Yep.
Not restaurants.
Yep. Right.
Want to wear a backpack.
Oh, lounge flies.
These fit
Oh,
more
good.
than we thought. Like
Okay.
A whole water bottle, a whole sweater.
Okay.
And then there's different types of fans.
Yep.
Like mine attaches onto your pants
Yep.
and blows up your shirt. Hers is handheld.
Okay. I'm
But
guessing.
Amazon.
I was gonna say Amazon.
Get
But
a
yeah.
fan, put it in your bag, and I would suggest a backpack over a tote bag. Yeah.
Oh yeah, excellent. Those are absolutely good pro tips for all the families that would be traveling here.
Hate to tell, but love it at the same time. Are we getting any questions? from
Yeah,
our
they are.
viewers?
Here, do you want to flip? Here, can I flip the camera around and you can read the chat and see what it says? Okay. Okay, so here we go. Let's get the gimbal head to lock in. And then look down here. Let me,
Thank you. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes. Prepared for test track. I've actually never ridden it. I want to track. But I want to ride it. Shirt is from Junk Food, though.
Yeah, Junk Food clothing.
If anyone's wondering, it's super cute.
It's very cute. Very cute.
we get a song and a dance.
Yes.
A little jig.
Nothing can stop the snap.
Oh, I love it.
We're gonna make-
Is that one of your personal favorites?
Yeah,
it just gets stuck in my head.
I like the song
She
a
likes the
lot.
song
I
about
get
the
really
ride.
bad motion sickness, so
Okay.
if you're a motion sickness rider,
Don't go on
don't
that
go
one.
on that one. You might throw up, especially the waterfall part.
To the daisy dancing
Curling.
part.
Yeah, I'm shutting the ride down
can't.
for the rest of the day. You don't want me on it. Trust.
Oh boy, this is so much fun. Mamadek says these ladies have all the cutest merch.
So can show the necklace. We will be having these in her shop soon.
I own a
Oh,
store
oh.
called Sun Honey, and I make charm necklaces.
And she made
Okay.
really cute charm
Come-
necklaces for the birthday girl.
Come a little closer to the microphone.
Okay.
So do a shout out. Do a shout
I
out.
own a store called Sun Honey, and I make my own gold-filled charm necklaces, and I made a little Disney-inspired one,
Okay.
and they're going to be on my site next Friday.
So Sun Honey, is it
Yes.
S-U-N?
S-U-N and then honey, like normal.
Sunhoney.com?
ShopSunHoney.com.
ShopSunHoney.com.
Yes.
Got
And
it.
you can add extra charms to it because I'm spoiled and I added extra
Yeah,
charms.
she has,
to
like,
mine. So
a
I added
mushroom.
like the Alice mushroom. I added Space for Space Mountain and like Tomorrowland. Did I add anything else? I can't see.
No.
I still have sunblock
You
in my
just
eye.
added
No.
I know.
Oh yeah, and I stacked the star over the Mickey,
hat.
so
Yes.
I have a stacked center. It's super cute. We love charm necklaces.
Let's see if there's any other chats real fast. Randy says, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them? But he beat me to it and he says, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And oh, Mary the Move says, I have that bag. Yeah.
This bag is so hard to find now. I bought one for me and one for my sister. Hers is pristine and mine is well loved.
Oh, well loved. I love it. Are you a real estate agent?
I am not. I teach yoga and Pilates in Jacksonville Beach.
Well, shout it out.
Oh, I teach at
Here,
Yoga
come
Mix.
closer to the microphone so we can get it correct.
Hi, I teach at Yoga Mix in Jacksonville Beach. I teach heated slow flow and mat Pilates. And then I teach at Studio Rhythm, also Jacksonville Beach. And I teach reformer Pilates, beginner, intermediate, abs, buns, guns, and advanced.
All
Really
right.
fun. Really
Very
fun.
cool.
Wait, can I get a video for my reel?
Yeah,
maybe we should all
absolutely.
get in
Okay,
it.
wait, come on, guys.
Wait.
Sorry, YouTube.
Hi guys, hi YouTube.
It's us.
Thanks for hanging out.
Okay, bye.
Bye YouTube.
Wait, and your name?
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun
You're more
to
than
be
welcome to
free.
scan my
Thanks
QR
for
code.
being.
Fun to be free.
We love to be free.
Bye guys.
We love freeness.
Thank you, John.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes. Hold on. Let me get a good scan of that.
Exit.
I
Okay.
don't know where my phone is. It's,
That's all right.
This is why you do a backpack.
Thanks for hosting us.
Well, thanks for being so much fun.
Yeah.
I have so much fun every day meeting new people.
And this is why
I'm
you're
sure you
fun
meet
to
so
be
many
free.
here.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, perfect, John. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And bye, you too.
Bye-bye.
Nice
Take
to
care.
meet you.
Bye-bye. So much fun, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let's get back on track. Let me dial in the gimbal head there. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. The last chat I can see is from 1637 from Tommy Salami. Tommy Salami says, hello, Disney cast crew member Monique. And Pixel. Pixel, you've been here before, right, Pixel? Your handle seems very familiar, Pixel. Pixel says, when are you going to ride the ride? Right now, Pixel. Stay tuned for Test Track 3.0. That's where we're headed now. Thank you for being here, Pixel. Fastest Radio says January 7, 2013. So that was the last airing of California's Gold with Huell Hauser. Thanks for the update, Fastest Radio. Pixel says hi. And Pixel says, I'm going to subscribe. Oh, so you're new. Though, so it's a different. There we had another handle that was very similar to Pixel, if I remember correctly. But Pixel, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Pixel says hi. Welcome to the channel, Pixel. Pixel says, I'm going to subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Pixel. Maddie says, hey, Pixel, welcome in. On the go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you on the go with CeeLo. Haven't seen you for a bit, but I'm sure you've been busy. With your own channel, shout out to On the Go with CeeLo on YouTube. Of course, sports commentary. On the go with CeeLo says, what's up, John? I had to leave earlier. I'm sure you know about the Fun to Be Free shout out in the new EPCOT ride. That's right, On the go with CeeLo. Don't you love it? How it's, you know, a nod to the past, an homage to the World of Motion. Of course, World of Motion has the It's Fun to Be Free, to Be on the Move, the theme song. So isn't that cool? Thank you for the update there, On the go with CeeLo. Thank you for being here. Randy says, hey, CeeLo. Mary the Move says, hello, Pixel. John is heading to the ride test track now. Weather delayed the ride today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Chris says, I get to experience test track on my birthday. Woohoo, let's go. Thanks, everybody. Anthony back in the chat says, hi. And Cooper Daniel says, I was the one with the camera equipment and my grandparents. You asked if I was a professional, and I am indeed not a professional. LOL. My grandpa sang Proud to Be an American, and then you sang it too. Oh, I do remember, Cooper Daniel. And I think your grandfather was wearing a, oh gosh, on his head it was an American flag, right? Cooper Daniel? Thank you for being here. Awesome. Thanks for the update, Cooper Daniel. Monique says, hi, Mary. Leslie Jamison says, yes, John, I have problems where I get dizzy, so I'd love to do something where I do not on my feet. Come visit the Pittsburgh Zoo, and I want to see the gorillas at Disney. Thank you for being here, Leslie. So here we are, folks, at Test Track 3.0, the opening day of Test Track, July 22nd, first day of operation for official opening, that is. But again, Test Track marquee presented by GM or General Motors, so stay tuned for Test Track. I do believe they have a single rider queue here. So single rider entrance over to the left-hand side, along with the lightning lane, opposite side to the right. Standby entrance posted, I think it says 95 minutes? 95 minutes, I think. So let's join the queue. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So I'll pause here so you could at least listen to, from this vantage point from the exterior, and kind of see the reflection in the windows, the glass there, the vehicle's cycling at 65 miles an hour. So there you go with that. We'll wait, we'll do one more vehicle. Should be coming soon here, I imagine. There you go. So stay tuned to, head 65 miles an hour around the exterior helix on Test Track. And then I'll pan up and show you the marquee, if you will. Lightning lane, single rider entrance. Here's the double set of automatic doors. Lose the force loop. We're on the interior of the queue now. Let me pause here for just a moment and show you what's going on here. And off in the distance, it's kind of hard to see with the reflection, but those windows there lead up to belts, whether you can see the vehicles cycle. If we wait just long enough, we can see the vehicles advance into the belt section where the cast member will check the seat belts, where you'll have, a chance to buckle up. I'm waiting to see, is there a vehicle coming? Okay, well maybe I'll zoom back out. Oh, there's the vehicle, just as I zoom out. There's the vehicle. Got it. Okay, very cool. We'll take one last look at the interior queue here. Of course, you've seen the standby entrance off in the distance. Or the standby queue, if you will. So again, folks, we're here in the single rider only queue. Hello there. Go ahead. Okay, so over to the right-hand side is the lightning lane. I'm taking batteries out of my right rear pocket and I'm gonna place it in my cargo shorts pocket on the left. Hold on, so that's one battery. Here's two batteries. And here's three batteries. So I zip that zipper up on my cargo shorts pocket there. And then I need to remove my sunnies. And I need to put them in my right cargo shorts pocket. And we can catch up with the chat. Leslie Jamison says, I saw the Tigers. Monique says, Pixel High. And then Randy popped up a link to Park Bros. Of course, Lawrence's handle, if you will, in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, and of course, Living in Diz. Shout out to Corey and Lawrence for creating the Disney Streamer Network, or the DSN. Monique says, Leslie, hi. Mary the Moon says, follow Corey and Lawrence. Thank you, Mary the Moon, for the link there in the chat. Randy says, oh wait, hold on. Randy says, now I remember you, Cooper. I remember you, Cooper, and your family. Pixel says, do you read live chat? I sure do, Pixel. Monique says, hi, Anthony. Jalen says, stay tuned and find out for all the details. Right, John? That's right, Jalen. Randy says, yes, he does, Pixel. Leslie Jamison says, shout out Tommy Salami from the Berg. Park Bro says, it was a very busy weekend, 3 park hopping days, a day at the lake with family, and 5 parades. Yeah, that's quite a busy agenda, Park Bros. Wow, you must be exhausted. And you're probably back at work. Tommy Salami says, hey, Leslie Jamison, woot woot. Fastest Radio says, been a long time at Disney Cast member Monique. Tommy Salami says, PA in the house. Monique says, yep, Fast Pass. Pixel says, I really want to go to EPCOT. Pixel, it's my favorite theme park in the entire world. I'm so glad you're joining us today. You're in luck for the opening day of Test Track 3.0. Stay tuned. And Park Bro says, it was a great weekend. Seeing the parade and everything, but getting to hang out with friends and meet new friends was so much fun. John, Thad, Ken, Jen, and Lily, Mike, and Jen, Scuda, and more. Well, thank you, Park Bros. Likewise, I agree. It's just so much fun hanging out with new people, making new friends. Lawrence, it's so neat to see you. Very much so. Randy says, cute ears, and where did you get them? Girls, happy birthdays. Yeah, we got that chat. Oh, and Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, I've been in and out all day. Glad the weather is better right now. Today is not my birthday. Oh, Papa. Oh, Papa. Thank you for being here, Papa. I bet you're really excited for Test Track 3.0. Do you have grandkids, Papa, by any chance? I guess the real question is, Papa, I'm asking, do you watch Fun to Be Free with your grandkids? Because if so, that'd be so cool that you get to experience, the sights and sounds of the Walt Disney World Resort with your grandchildren. Randy says, hey, Papa. Mary the Move says, I have that bag. Oh, yeah. So Mary the Move has that 50th bag, the Magic Kingdom 50th. Pixel says, good for you. Mama Duck says, those ladies have all the cutest merch. We got that one. Mary Move says, welcome in a Papa and not your birthday today, huh? Jaylon says, happy birthday, ladies. Thank you, Jaylon. Pixel says, Pixel. Mama Dex says, happy birthday. And the chat just jumped and rolled. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Randy says, girl in. The middle is prepared for test track, has the Mickey Hot Rod shirt. I guess so, Randy. Good observation. But again, Randy's saying when we met the lovely young ladies in Creation Shop, says, girl in the middle is prepared for test track, has the Mickey Hot Rod shirt. You're right, Randy. Pixel says, when are you going to ride the ride? Right now, Pixel. Tommy Salami says, happy birthday. Randy says, Pixel, he is cutting across the shops to read the chats. Pixel says, when are you going to ride the ride? Right now, Pixel. Alan says, happy birthday, Megan. Thank you, Alan. Michael Morales, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michael Morales. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Michael Morales says, got any boots? Michael Morales, are the boots made for walking? These boots are made for walking. Thank you for being here, Michael Morales. Randy says, hey, Michael. Pixel says, can you read mine? I'm reading it right now, Pixel. Randy says, give him a minute, Pixel. He'll get to it. Thank you, Randy. Momoduck says, we have to check this shop out. Yeah, just like Marty McFly. I got to check this out, Doc. Right, Momoduck? Yeah. Papa says, mods post a link to their site. Randy says, check out the shop for the ladies. They seem like a fun bunch. Thank you, Randy. Alan says, you're beautiful ladies. Randy says, adios, ladies. Tommy Salami says, enjoy your day, ladies. Pixel says, when are you going to ride the ride? Right now, Pixel. Senegal Sal says, does Creation still have that funky smell, or have they finally eliminated that? Yeah, I sense no funky smell. It smells normal to me, Senegal Sal. Momoduck says, have a magical day, ladies. Florida Mark says, 11 more likes to 100. All right.
What's your channel?
Oh, one moment, please. One moment. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Where's you?
Welcome.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Enjoy your stay.
Congrats for your channel.
Oh, here. There you go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
California.
Oh, so am I. I'm from Anaheim.
Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Koreatown.
Are you guys Dodger fans?
That too. I'm going on this Saturday for Disneyland.
Oh, Saturday. Oh, it's gonna. So that's so cool.
Yes. I live here. Oh, you live here? And I wanna visit the Peanuts Bear Farm.
Oh, yes. Very much so. Yeah, you're gonna love it. Yeah, so that's me. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Wow. This is that right there.
Hello there, nice to see you. Oh, they're the professionals? They know what they're doing? Awesome. So you're here for Test Trek, obviously?
It was down earlier.
Yeah. You want to say hi on camera? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, hello there.
Test run. Woohoo! It's up and running. We're ready.
Yeah. So what she's saying is earlier there was lightning in the area. It was closed as a result for safety purpose.
Yes, of course, safety. You have to be safe at Disney.
Absolutely.
But now it's up and running and it's hot and it's dry, so let's do this.
That's right.
Yeah.
Have you been on the one version or two
I've
versions?
been on the original version.
Okay.
So
Okay, we're gonna. Yeah. Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Take care. Thank you for making the magic. Jalen says hi, Mom and Dad. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Live on YouTube.
Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube.
Test track day 1.
That's right, opening day. So you guys rode the original test track?
Baby. Yep.
What did you prefer?
1.
You like 1? Okay.
Sure 1.
So I've been on the 3. I like 3. Here, real quick. So did you hear that they say it's fun to be free on this ride?
Okay.
You're like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
World of Motion, the original attraction that had a song. It's fun to be free, and wouldn't you just know it? My channel.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Good to know.
I've only been on it twice so far.
Okay.
But yeah. Enjoy. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. And you're going to hear it on this ride. Fun to be free. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
How are you?
Fun to be free. You're going to hear my channel name on this ride.
Okay.
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Live on YouTube. Oh, do you want to say hi this time? Okay. Guess who we found in the queue here for Test Track? All the way from Virginia. Literally, there's only one other person I met today that I talked to that was from Rhode Island that's not a local.
Wow.
We just met some other ladies over at Creations and they're here from Florida.
That's weird.
This is how it is. Nice to see you guys. Again, somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, girls, and where did you get them?
Oh, this girl's supplier. Yeah. Oh, I honestly don't know.
Ah.
I don't know. Her family goes Disney a lot.
I'm sorry?
Her family goes Disney a lot.
Okay, so she's the professional.
Yeah.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Nice to see you guys. You excited for Test Track 3.0?
So excited.
Awesome. So have you been on version 1 or 2?
I've been on 2.
Okay.
I've been on.
Oh, you've been. Okay. You already did the previews? On 3?
No.
Okay. So real quick. My channel name is Fun to Be Free, right?
Yeah.
You're going to hear this on this ride. They say it's fun to be free. I'm not kidding. You're going to hear it.
Okay.
You're going to hear it.
I'll be listening.
You'll hear it. Enjoy. Nice to see you guys again. Oh, this gives us a perfect opportunity to check out the vehicles. So the vehicles here in unload and load. Unload side on the far side, of course. Load on this side. Multiple loads on this side. Vehicles are advancing now to belts. Oh no, we got an E-stop or a station stop. Hoping it's only a station stop and not an E-stop. Is that a station stop? Look at the console. It's lit red. See the light reflecting? Okay, good. We got motion, we got forward motion. So that was a station stop, luckily. Station stop, the cast members stop the red mushroom button, the Alan Bradley mushroom red button, for guest safety, that is. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna show everyone.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the chat that are very excited about Test Track opening today.
Yes.
Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. We're Fun to Be Free. Fun to Be Free. And you're gonna hear my channel name, Fun to Be Free. They're gonna say it on this ride. I'm not kidding. You're gonna hear it. They're gonna say it. Listen for it. Fun to Be Free. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So yeah, World of Motion, the original attraction here, used to have a theme song called It's Fun to Be Free. They're going to say it's fun to be free. And that's why I named this track, and here we are. Oh, nice to see you guys again. You're going to get to ride with us.
Yeah, cool, right?
Randy, thanks for the update.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
And I'm your automated vehicle. Welcome to the test track.
We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future. Surprises, huh? I was built for this.
Tomorrow's roads will be built with technologies. How about we kick back and enjoy the ride?
Sure. It's always fun to be free.
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors. Not to shift gears, but please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there? Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
And that's what makes time travel possible. Didn't you hear what I was talking about? I gave you the secret to time travel. Or did the weak reception break up back there? Hello, nice to see you. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
Mississippi.
Mississippi, welcome. So you just experienced Test Track 3.0. What'd you think?
That was great.
Good.
Awesome. That's good. Good. Excellent. Did you do version 1 and 2 as well?
Yeah.
How would you rank 3?
Oh, it's the best so far.
Oh, I agree.
It's pretty good.
I agree. Now, real quick, let me blow your mind. What if I told you that my channel name is Fun to Be Free, and you heard it on that ride that say, it's fun to be free?
Right. There you go. Meant to be, isn't it?
Yep.
Cool, man.
So real quick. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
Okay. Let me grab it. My phone. I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Okay.
I used to drive the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Okay. There you go.
And so I named my channel for a World of Motion that was here before Test Track. Fun to be free.
That's cool.
Now we got it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Enjoy your stay. Take care.
man, God
Have a great day.
bless.
Bye-bye. So let's spin on our axis and let me show you a quick shot of the canopy or the marquee entrance here. I'm just moving batteries around. I'm shuffling batteries from my pockets. And I'm gonna pop back on the camera. We'll check in with the chat. Let's talk about something real fast. Okay, so I wanted to talk about the cellular data reception inside Test Track. So thank you for your patience, folks. I apologize, but I wanted to give you a quick update. So my camera rig I call Frankenstein 4K. Frankenstein 4K broadcasts, of course, in 4K. I have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And still, we can't get a signal out on Test Track. How do you like them apples? So I don't even think that any signal went out for small portions of the ride, including when you could hear the shout out that said, "It's fun to be free." Because I saw the weak reception pop up, and it was probably a black screen for you. The reception in this attraction, not the best, folks. So sorry about that. I apologize. Hopefully, at least we got some reception going on the exterior of the helix of the track on the outside that you can see, you know, the background here. So thank you for your patience, but I just wanted to say, I don't know what else I could do. Again, I have, of course, AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And still, the reception is not great on the interior. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So there you go. There's the update. But yeah, so let me flip the camera back. Let's show you what's in front of me now, right now, if you will, or as I spy with my little eyes. Again, here is the Test Track presented by GM or General Motors. Here's the marquee. Let's go get an update for the standby wait time to see how many minutes it is. So if you've just joined us, folks, when we went live, there was lightning in the area and Test Track was actually closed due to weather or lightning. And then it reopened and we came over here. So here we are, we just experienced it. But the standby entrance is only showing 75 minutes. Today is the opening day for Test Track 3.0 and it only has a 75-minute wait time right now. Over in this direction is the lightning lane and the single rider entrance. We elected for the single rider. So we experienced, of course, single rider. Hello there, nice to see you again. Thank you for making the magic. I'm fine, thank you. The reception is not the best. But real quick, let's do another shout out because last time I saw you, the reception probably blinked out.
Yeah, you got to get him too.
Okay, I'll get everybody. I'll get everybody. Okay, so I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Yes, Corey.
Corey, where are you from, Corey?
Frenchtown, New Jersey.
So let me get your name tag on camera.
It's okay.
Corey from Frenchtown, New Jersey.
Yes.
Thank you for making the magic, Corey. So thank you for the pixie dust last time. Thank you.
Anytime you come through, I got you.
And who's your friend here?
Emerson. She's busy.
Yeah. Emerson, where's Emerson from?
New Orleans.
Emerson's from New Orleans, Louisiana. Thank you for making the magic.
And we got Cameron. You gotta get
Okay, gotta get everybody. Excuse me. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're live on YouTube.
Hi, John. How are you?
Thank you for making the magic.
No problem.
May I get your name tag on camera, please? It's Brian. I know, awkward. We have Brian. Brian's from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Sir.
Leslie Jamison. So thank you for making the magic, Brian. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. May I get your name tag? Thank you for making the magic. Alexandra from Laredo, Texas. Thank you for making the magic, Alexandra. And Cameron, we got Cameron again. Where's Cameron from? So Cameron's busy. Let's see here. Cameron, Las Vegas, Nevada. Cameron, thank you for making the magic from Las Vegas, Nevada. So I got Cameron from Las Vegas, Nevada. We didn't get to check in with Emerson. But Emerson, again, thank you for making the magic.
You're welcome.
Your friend Corey said,
introduced you.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Last time we saw Corey, he pixie dusted us for a second version of Test Track, but today I said no thank you because the cellular data reception is just not the best.
Gotcha.
So real quick question.
Okay.
Do you hear a lot of live streamers coming over and going, oh, what is going on with the cellular data here?
No.
Okay.
I don't think they're aware of it
Okay.
until later, to be honest.
And quick update. So I actually have T-Mobile, AT&T, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still can't get it. Well, we get something.
The Wi-Fi usually is good. No? Does it like automatically switch
Yeah.
over? I think sometimes you have to like manually do it because I've had issues with that too, but usually it'll, oh, okay, I see.
It's on.
Single rider?
Yeah.
How old are you guys? You guys are all going to be split up inside, okay?
But yeah, it says Wi-Fi right now, so we get everything.
Okay.
Here's fine.
And then when you go inside.
When you go in the queue, boom. And the tunnel, the up and over, nothing.
On the ride itself is bad. I don't think there's anything. There's no hope for that.
Yeah. But
single riders.
Corey, again, thanks for making the magic.
Anytime you come around, I got you.
Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Emerson. Thank you for making the magic. So always nice to the cast members here at Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you. Let's head over to Creation Shop. John with Fun to Be Free needs to stay hydrated. Stay tuned for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So that was fun, folks. Let me pop picture up real quick. So I just wanted to say again, so we had the opportunity by Corey to join the queue again, but as it turns out, folks, the cellular data reception is just not the best, as you saw. We were just constantly getting weak reception in there. And again, there's nothing more I could do. I have all 3 United States-based domestic carriers and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So there's nothing else left. Of course, if Magical Mike was in the chat from Magic Adventures, like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. But if he was in the chat, he'd say, John, where's your Starlink? And I'll go, I thought it only works outside, Magical Mike. So yeah, there you go. There you go. But here we're in World Discovery here at EPCOT, approaching Connections Eatery. We're gonna head inside for some air conditioning, cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. And then of course we'll get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And Randy says, yes, senor, agua. Thank you, Randy. We'll also get caught up with the chat. I'm sure the chats fell off a cliff though. But again, Randy says, same as before in the loading area as the previous senor. So yeah, he's talking about the cellular data reception. Not good. Not good inside. And Fast Radio says, thank you for supporting the channel. Every bit helps keep the magic rolling. And Fast Radio popped up a PayPal link in the chat. Thank you, Fast Radio. You're the real MVPs. Like and subscribe for more Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. Floater Mark says, great ride. First time I went was around 2012. Oh, okay. So you rode that recently. Randy says, same here, Mark, 2012. First time on test track. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Sorry to ask. May I get 1 cup for water, please? We're live on YouTube. Thank you so much for making the magic. So look, we got the cup. Now we got to get the water, senor. Let's see here. Oh, good. We have success. All right. Thank you for making the magic. All right. We have mission accomplished for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Waka waka. Stay hydrated, folks. Our Flow Mark says nice. Pixel says OMG. Pixel says I'm back. And Randy says sorry for the video disruption. Frankie will be back on. Yeah, Randy, that was probably pretty rough, huh? Pretty rough. Alan says, signal disruption, please be patient, folks. Thank you, Alan. And Nemad, nice to see you. Welcome in and welcome back. Nemad says, looks like Frankie got car sick. I love that. That's good, Nemad. I should have said that. I should have said, that is so good. Nemad, way to go. Looks like Frankie got car sick. Yeah, exactly. We had to buckle in Frankenstein, or Frankie Boy, my camera rig, into his, child restraint on test track. And he got a little car sick, folks. Sorry. Good one, Nemad. Thank you for being here. This is so much fun, folks. Mary the Move says, I think Frankie's 4K mine was blown for this one. Randy says, exactly, Nemad. Might have to get him some Dramamine. Oh, boy. Nemad says, ha, ha, ha. Mary the Move says, sorry about that, folks. Let's get this fixed. Mary the Move says, test track took Frank offline big time. Mary on the move, I noticed. Not good. Randy says, sure did, Mary. I think Frankie got scared. He's cowering in his child restraint, Randy. Fastest Radio says, the moose outside should have told you I'm marrying the move. I love it, Fastest Radio. Floatermark says, Frankie is feeling the world of motion on test track. I guess you're right. That's a good one, too. Good one. Good one, Floatermark. Frankie is feeling the world of motion on test track. Very well done. Let's head back outside here to World Celebration. Maybe we should head over to World Nature. Stay tuned maybe for, the land pavilion featuring Soaring Around the World, maybe? And Fastest Radio says the funny part, Fun to Be Free came out loud and clear at Marry the Move and Randy. It did? That's so cool. Good. Thanks for the update, Fastest Radio. So, as long as it came out, it's fun to be free. As long as that came out, then we're all good here. We're all good here. Squirrel. Marry the Move says golf ball shirt. Yo, on the gentleman in the post-show shop I think you're talking about. Pixel says, I'm back. And Randy says, guess they went so fast they wanted to get back in time. Exactly. Exactly, Randy. Marry the Move says, right at Fastest Radio of all things, at least we heard it, LOL. I guess so. That's all that matters. Randy says, Frankie's ears just perked up for that part of Fast Pass. Jaylon says, so Frankenstein 4K, tune in to find out all the details. T-Bird says, we saw the Fun to Be Free shout out as it entered the forest. Awesome, T-Bird. Thank you for being here. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pugs says, hello everyone from California and happy Tuesday. Randy says, hey Love Pugs. Floatermark says, hello Love Pugs. Jaylon says, Floatermark in the house. Fastest Radio says, at Love Pugs, you're in California? I'm in California. Randy says, hey Corey. Oh, what Corey's in the chat? Corey DeLuey or living in Diz Corey? Floatermark says, hey, number one at Jaylon. Jaylon says, hey, Floatermark. Jaylon says, we know met the other part. Randy says, thank you, cast members. I agree, Randy. Kimberly Kearney. Kimberly Kearney, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kimberly Kearney. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Kimberly Kearney. But Kimberly Kearney says, hey, just met you on Test Track. So much fun. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for subscribing, Kimberly Kearney. So yeah, Test Track is cool. Very cool. I agree, Kimberly Kearney. Again, Kimberly Kearney says, hey, just met you on Test Track. So much fun. Jaylon says, yeah. And Alan says, I like your tattoos, Emerson. Randy says, welcome in, Kimberly. Floatermark says, hi, Kimberly Kearney. And Jaylon says, welcome in, Alan. And Mary the Move said something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Try to find it. Hold on. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel at Kimberly Kearney. Not So Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, at Floatermark. Hey. Floatermark says, hey, at Not So Scary Mary TV. Great to see you. Randy says, welcome back at Not So Scary. Mary the Move says, 4 likes to 100. Okay, Mary the Move. So let's do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary the Move says we only need 4 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today. Thank you, Mary the Move. Alan says, thank you, Jaylon. Chris says, wow, we had an awesome ride on Test Track 3.0. Was that the best attraction ever? Thank you so much. Thank you for being here, Chris. Jaylon says, you're welcome, Alan. And Victoria's Production, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Victoria's Production. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Victoria's Production says, just walk by you. Oh, cool. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Victoria's Production. Welcome to the channel. Floatermark says, hello at Victoria's Production. Randy says, welcome in, Victoria's. Alan says, I've been in the chat for a while, Jaylon, just relaxing and watching John having an awesome time with the chats and having fun. Thank you for being here, Alan. Victoria's Production says, about to go on Test Track now. Oh, you are? So you saw me in the queue. Pixel says, I feel fun to be free. Randy says, Soren is 35. Thank you, Randy. So we're heading into the Land Pavilion. Stay tuned for, of course, Soren Around the World. Hello and welcome to Soren. Floatermark says, that's awesome at Victoria's Production. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Connections. Wait. Who's at Connections? I'm confused. Victoria's Production says, saw a dude. Hold on. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Gotta find where we are in the chat. Victoria's Production says, saw a dude streaming and went on YouTube to find out who. Just saw him walking through the food court spot. Was that me? Thank you for being here, Victoria's Production. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, would you rather go to Neverland, never grow up, or travel the seas with Jack Sparrow? Oh, that's a tough call. That is interesting. I'm gonna go with Pirates. Jack Sparrow, I think. Joseph. Randy says, welcome back, Joseph. Randy says, it was Corey D. Thank you, Randy. So Corey DeLuey in the chat. Mary the Move says, John, turn around. There is food for you. Oh. Got it. I see what's going on here. Got it. Okay, so we're going to turn around, folks. So John with Fun to Be Free is most likely just sent a mobile order, I'm guessing by Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, there it is. So Not So Scary Mary TV said a mobile order. Okay. So, okay, let me attempt to do this. Oh, hi, Neri. Nice to see you. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Not So Scary Mary TV on YouTube. Of course, Not So Scary Mary TV is Neri and Benny. That's N-E-R-Y. So Neri and Benny just sent John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, a mobile order. So I have to go pick up my mobile order pickup, not just my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, but of course, the mobile order that Neri and Benny sent me from, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat, please? Thank you. Thank you, Neri. Thank you, Benny. I'm trying to get the gimbal on track. The gimbal head is just not reacting well today. Let me flip the, yeah, hold on. Okay, I think that's adjusted better. Okay, let's see where we're in the chat in the meantime, though. Let's see here. The chat's rolling still. Jalen says, hi, Pixel. Pixel says, I feel fun to be free. Mary Moose says, he'll get there at Not So Scary Mary TV. Pixel says, hi. Randy says, thank you, Not So Scary Mary. Jalen says, I'm Jaylon. And then Pixel says, which is better, Test Track 2.0 or 3.0? Here, let me pop back on. So Pixel, do you know Rosalind by any chance, Pixel? But Pixel, so what's better? 3.0. I think 3.0 it tells a better story overall. It's just everything, the look and feel at 3.0 is just more cohesive is the word I'm looking for. It doesn't feel disjointed. A lot of people will say 1 is their favorite, and I'll go, 1 was fine, you know, the crash test dummies. But this feels like very well thought out. Plus, did I happen to mention that they shout out my channel, Fun to Be Free? They always say, it's fun to be free while you're in Test Track 3.0. So all the way, Test Track 3.0, Pixel. Thank you for being here. Not So Scary Mary TV, we got it. So we're headed back to get our mobile order pickup. Still looking for where we are in the chat. Chat's still moving, but we're almost caught up. That's good. Chris says, wow, that we experienced the rat ride in Test Track. Next up is Soaring Around the World. Well, stay tuned, Chris. Well, we're going to go pick up our food, if you will. We're going to go see what Neri and Benny sent us from Not So Scary Mary TV. Chris says, and I'll be the flight navigator. Well, we're gonna have to wait on that for a bit, Chris. Thank you for your patience. Floater Mark says, thank you, Neri, at Not So Scary Mary TV. And Gardener of the Galaxy says, hi, John. Thank you for being here. Gardener of the Galaxy. We just experienced Test Track 3.0 where they shout out my channel. It's fun to be free. Randy says, Not So Scary Mary TV. There's the link in the chat. Thank you, Randy. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. In this case, Not So Scary Mary TV. Pixel says, thanks for reading my comments. And the chat is rolling still. Not So Scary Mary TV. We love Mary and John and all of you. Thank you again, Neri. Thank you, Benny. Appreciate that. Pixel says, okay. Garden of the Galaxy says, what park would you visit first with the child for the first time at Disney World? Oh, okay. So I would say flat out Garden of the Galaxy, Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom. In fact, if you have a small junior explorer, I'm almost would suggest that you should look at spending more than 1 day at Magic Kingdom, maybe a day and a half. So that's where I think you should start planning there. Chris says 3.0 is better than 2.0. I agree. I agree. Pixel says, you're welcome. Fastest Raider says, why don't you just ask him for the money, Eddie? He could sure take a hint. I love it. Oh boy, Fastest Radio. Why don't you just ask him for the money, Eddie? He sure can't take a hint. Well, sure, Eddie. How much do you need? About $52,000, says Clark W. Grizzle, shoving all the money back in his pocket. Well done, Fastest Radio. We'll come back to the chat in a moment, folks. So, not quite certain, but I got to find that mobile order. I feel like the camera rig's all over the place right now, but here, I found the mobile order number. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm sorry, I know you're real busy. I'm looking for 5718 or 5718. I'm not quite certain with the name, but it might be under Neri, N-E-R-Y. Oh, okay. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go, folks. That's what we're dealing with right now. That's a lot of food, folks. Oh, Neri and Betty. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh me, oh my. The old miss, the old man. There's an elevator all the way to the top, Russ. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I'm gonna have to come back for. I don't know how. Let's see. May I get another tray, please? I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm sorry to ask. Thank you again for making the magic. So I'll do it. I'm gonna have to do it in 2 shifts, I think. Okay, so we're gonna put the shake, I'm thinking here. We'll put the empty cup here. We'll put one of the plates, or maybe this, maybe it balance. Maybe it balance like that. Okay. All right, so that's better. So I gotta get a grip on this. Okay, now let's go find a table. Where? I don't know, but we're trying. So these 2 plates are kind of unsteady. They're sliding around the tray. Okay, I gotta adjust the gimbal head. It seems a little bit off. But where are we headed here? Maybe up here. This will be good for us. I'm thinking over here. This will offer a good view outside of Guardians. Okay, so let me flip the camera. Let me put Frankenstein 4K down. All right, how about that? For a moment. And let me get set up. Maybe you can face track me right now wherever I go. So I'm going to real quick show you. I gotta go get my other items though, but that's the burger and fries. And that's the ledge waffle and straw. So now let me pick up Frank 4K again, Frankie boy. And now let's go back for round 2. The camera so you don't have to look at my sweaty forehead. And we'll go in and find our milkshake. I think it's a milkshake. I should pop up the menu before we eat. So here we go. Okay. There we go. So we'll head back over. Okay, we're gonna put the tray down here. I'll show you the placement in a moment. So there you go. And we'll put the other tray right there. And then we're getting all set up. So let me put Frankie boy down back on the table. I'll extend the legs. One moment. Flip the camera. Okay, so let me get it adjusted though. So that's about as far as it's gonna go right there. And before we get started, let me take my sunnies off. Put that there. And then I need to go get some napkins. I'm thinking I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the bat phone here because the bat phone is talking to Iron Frank and Robin wirelessly. And let me see what else I got in my pockets. I got lots of secrets. It's like I'm pulling a rabbit out of my hat, folks. Let me take out my batteries. So the NPF batteries, it's 2 of them. Here's the 3rd one. The 4th one is on Frankie Boy. Get everything organized. Got a straw. That's a big, thick straw for the shake or milkshake. And then I have to remove the microphone. Mike, this is Mike. I'm gonna put Mike down. Hold on. And then we got the coleslaw. My cup for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and the milkshake. And I'll be right back. I get some napkins and some utensils. And I'll get in frame when I come back. How about that? Hold on. Be right with you. Okay, I'm back. Off camera, I saw some cast members and I told them, you know, thank you for making the magic. They were kind of touched by that. So we got utensils. Oh, real quick. So utensils, real utensils. And it's like I'm putting my forearm into the ledge waffle there. I'll show you what it looks like though. Look at that. That delicious morsel right there. We gotta put Mike back on my chest. I'm sure the audio just improved. Punk. Magnification. Let me flip on the face tracking so wherever I move, it'll face track me. Gotta get all set up here. Let me get closer and adjust everything here. Let me put the waffle out of the way because I just put my forearm practically in the whipped cream again because I'm reaching all over on top of the food, if you will. I'm gonna put the shake behind the camera. Oh, I forgot to get water. Let me do the menu first. And let me get caught up in the, when I say caught up, let me just double check in the chat to make sure there's no audio issues. And Randy will say, you're good, senor. But I'm thinking everything's good again. But again, shout out to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move put a link in the chat below. But Mary the Move says, again, thank you to Not So Scary Mary TV. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. So I think the view behind me is pretty good with Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind in the background. I want to pop up the menu before I eat. So here's the bat phone. That's right, folks. Batman or the bat phone. Robin is the camera phone you're viewing on right now. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me. I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on. So I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Okay, so we're getting all set up. I need to launch the My Disney Experience app. right, so over to the right-hand side, the animation I think just came off the screen. And so I have the My Disney Experience app popped up, and I navigated or searched for Connections Eatery. And they offer lunch and dinner from 11 a.m. to 8:55 p.m. It's a quick service restaurant. They accept those dining plans listed. Type of cuisine, American. Take your taste buds on a tour around the world for dishes inspired by Italian, French, and Asian cuisines. All right. So let's mock up the mobile order. So I clicked on order food. I'm going to select an arrival window essentially now. And they'll have some featured offerings like the black garlic truffle and Parmesan fries. They also have the Liege waffle. It's brioche dough with coral sugar, strawberries, whipped cream, chocolate sauce. That's what we have. That's what Mary from Not Too Scary Mary TV ordered us. And they offer an annual pass holder exclusive, like the annual pass holder tumbler. They also have burgers and chicken, like the French bistro burger. I believe that's what they ordered me. So Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV ordered me the French bistro burger. It's the gourmet beef blend, caramelized onions, bacon, brie, mushrooms, Dijon mayonnaise, toasted brioche bun. And then you have a choice where you could add the Liege waffle and also select your side. In this case, they selected fries for me, which is awesome. They also have the American Classic Burger, the hand-breaded chicken sandwich, and they have pizzas, like the margarita pizza, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, along with salads, these salads here, and plant-based option like the black bean burger, and then they have some additional sides, like the coleslaw. I also got the coleslaw, well, Mary ordered me the coleslaw, that is. French fries, cuties mandarin, and then kids Disney check meals like the cheeseburger, kids meals like chicken strips, cheese pizza, and PB&J Uncrustable, along with dessert like this chocolate item here that I cannot pronounce, but it's amazing. That Baumkuchen, can't pronounce it, and the Liege waffle. They also have the shakes. I'm thinking the shake they got me was the Belgian chocolate gelato shake. That's what I think that one is. And they also have assorted beverages like Coca-Cola beverages as well. So let me take this menu off the screen and let's indulge. So I had to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone there. Let me put the bat phone out of the way so it doesn't get all greasy, if you will. And I'm gonna attempt to check the chat, but we'll see what happens here. There's a lot of food to eat, so I'm thinking maybe I should focus on the food. I really need to get a cup of water, or a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, that is. So let me take it off the face tracking. Let me adjust the gimbal head back to neutral. I'm gonna remove my microphone for a moment. I'll be right back. Let me go get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Be right with you. Do you have time now? Okay. So we got a special guest star here on Fun to Be Free. Again, thank you for making the magic. This is Sean. Hello, Sean. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Again, thank you for making the magic. Where are you from, Sean?
I'm from New Jersey.
New Jersey, but what does your actual name tag says?
Oh, it says Valencia College.
Okay, so Valencia College. Sean from Valencia College. Again, thanks for making the magic. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, it's my job.
Well,
I have no choice.
You go above and beyond. Thank you.
Sometimes, you know,
Yeah.
handing out the milkshakes, feels nice. And
Good.
sometimes we make extra stuff, and they tell us if we make extra stuff.
Yeah.
Bring it out to kids. I feel like it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I got a little key one time for making some kids happy or something.
Yeah.
That feels pretty good.
Yeah, pretty cool.
You know, they don't make you do that.
No.
I guess, but it's pretty nice. Dang, this is a pretty nice setup.
Oh, this is Frankenstein.
Frankenstein?
Literally. And real quick, my channel name on YouTube is Fun to Be Free. And
Fun
you're
to Be
going to
Free.
say, where have I heard that before? And I'll say, you rode Test Track, right?
Honestly, not.
Oh, have you heard that they say it's fun to be free?
Nah, I didn't know that.
So Test Track, before his Test Track with World of Motion, there was a song in World of Motion called It's Fun to Be Free. I named my channel after It's Fun to Be Free from World of Motion. And now on Test Track, they literally say, it's fun to be free.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool nod to the past, huh?
Yeah, so you go around to like the parks and stuff
Yeah.
and you like show it off.
Yep.
That's
I'm
pretty
here
cool.
every day. When I say here, Walt Disney World Resort.
That's pretty cool.
So yeah, fun to be free. I know you can't take your phone out. I know.
Nah, yeah.
But yeah, fun to be free.
I'll definitely check it out. How long you been streaming for?
February, pretty much daily this February.
Really?
I've
Oh,
had the
that's
channel for years, but it's just so much fun to go live daily.
Yeah.
And they got people in the chat like Ryan Wesley. Welcome and welcome back. Says Randy and Fastest Radio are the mobsters. Modsters. What he's talking about is I have, there's moderators in my chat. And so like Randy and Fastest Radio, Mary the Move, Read in the Tower, and then Florida Mark, and of course, Magical Mike and Jennifer Magic Adventures. You know, they look out for me. So
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Dang, that's pretty cool.
And we're in 4K too.
That's sick.
Oh,
Yeah,
and you
it's
see,
real crispy.
hey Neri, so Not So Scary Mary TV, she also does live streams. She sent me a mobile order. This is all Neri from Not So
really?
Scary Mary TV. Her link's in the description box below and in the chat. But at any rate, the point is, so where was I going with this? I already lost my train of thought. But she says crispy, that's what it is. So
Crispy?
because 4K is so crisp and clear, she said just like
Yeah,
you said,
bro.
crispy.
This is like, I can really see myself. Feels like I'm looking in a mirror.
How many phones do you see?
2,
I see 3.
3. Where's the third one at?
Verizon, T-Mobile, and AT&T.
I forgot about that one right
So
there.
check that out. So we're on all domestic carriers and Disney Parks Wi-Fi right now to broadcast in 4K.
Wow. Dang, that's so cool. I would have never thought to do something like this.
It's all custom.
Because, I don't know, in my free time, I guess, like, I make videos and, like, I also stream a little bit.
Oh! Okay, now we got to do the shout out. Here we go. Tell us.
I play video games and stuff.
Okay.
I guess, you know, my name on whatever is Shoony Boony.
Spell it.
It's SHOONYBOONY.
Okay, so shout out to Shoony Boony on probably all the socials.
Yeah, I get on there every once in a while,
Cool.
every now and then. You know, after work I just work,
Yeah.
go to gym, and then I hop on and I try and stream every day.
Cool.
Honestly, you know, I moved into the new apartment, so
Yeah.
I don't have a desk. to play
Oh,
video
okay. So property control.
Yeah, I gotta get the desk going and then I'm good. But yeah, this definitely seems like a great setup. This seems very fun.
No wonder why you know what you're talking about. Randy says, hey, Sean.
Hi, Randy.
Randy's awesome.
You're welcome.
Alan says, thank you for making the magic and keeping it alive. Keep up the good work, dude.
Thanks. You know, try my best.
Journeys Out Loud says, hey, Sean.
Hello. Try my best. Try my best to be as magical as possible in this magical place.
So real quick, see how there's, of course, the camera phone. So that's Batman, that's Robin, that's Iron Frank. All of it's Frankenstein. You got feedback here, delay. Then this is the feedback from YouTube. And I can change different toggles or settings or buttons. So if I want to pop up the subscribe banner and say, like, comment, subscribe.
Right, that's so
all
cool.
custom.
And then you got the OBS going.
Yep. See, he knows. I do it. I know.
I know a little bit. It's
And then
pretty cool.
see the 8-bit Dio or the Nintendo remote controller? Bluetooth, I can control camera flip.
What?
Ah!
Bro, that is so cool.
And you want Zoom? Got Zoom. Oh!
That's so cool.
Hey, you want a picture? Bunk.
Bro, this is so this is
Bunk.
This is
Bunk.
very high tech. Nah, I just got the OBS. I don't have a camera. That's it. I just got my little box and I
Yeah.
got the game going. This is so cool.
What camera do you have?
Honestly, I don't know. My mom got me a camera in like Christmas of 2020 or something like that. And you know, it's definitely not as crispy as this by any means. But you know, it gets the job done. And honestly, sometimes it might be better to have for me, a little low quality of a camera, because sometimes I get pimples and stuff, and on the camera, you can't see it.
No, but if you light correctly, it's all lighting.
Nah, I just play in the dark, to be honest.
Oh, even better.
The only lighting I get is from like the game and the screen and stuff.
Okay. So it emits a glow.
Yeah, I get a little bit of glow on my face, you know. You don't get to see the inner machinations of the issues with my skin.
Come on, you look great.
Thanks. But yeah, this is sick, bro.
Well, thank you.
I'll definitely check it out. But let me get back to work.
Oh, Sean, nice to meet you. Thank you again for making the magic. Thanks for stopping by.
No problem.
The chat family loves it when you make magic.
I love making the magic for everybody.
Thanks again. Bye-bye.
No problem. Thank you. Have a good day, bro.
You will. You as well.
Check it out later.
Okay. Okay, let's get back on track as I yell in the microphone because the chair is squeaking across the floor. I can attempt to rewind in the chat. So if the chats may have fallen off a cliff, folks, I apologize for that. I put on face tracking. Don't you love it? Okay, so let's start with the burger. How's your burger? Just like on Dumb and Dumber? Gas man. How'd they know I have gas? Oh, we got a monorail. Monorail orange cycling in the background. Look at how cool this view is. But here's the French bistro burger. Compliments of Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. It's like it's on a Lazy Susan, a turntable right now. So let's dig in. You know what I should do? I should wash my hands. That's what I should do first. Let me take Mike off my chest again. We've been here 15 minutes and we haven't even got to anything yet. Hold on. Let me go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I'll take it off face tracking though. And enjoy the view. I'm back. Did you miss me? Plonk. Magnet. Mic on magnet. Let's see. I just went to the last chat from Not So Scary Mary TV. It says that Mary in the Move. LOL. I've been talking and eating. LOL. Yes, waffle and the shake would have been gone if I was there too. Thank you again. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Okay, let's do this now. Let me put on face tracking again. I feel inefficient. Oh, before, one more thing. I need to double check because I need to keep charging. So this battery's been depleted. I need to replace it with a fresh battery. Thank you for your patience. If it's not one thing, it's another, folks. We got to keep these cameras charged at all times. And we have success. All devices are charging now. Not So Scary Mary TV says, enjoying the view of the monorail passing by. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Good choice, John. Yeah. Good job, John. Good job, Frank. Off camera, I'm actually plugging in the bat phone to charge. Okay, I think we're looking good there. Looking good. I'm gonna start eating the coleslaw because the boat is starting to get a little soggy. It's been too long. I'm gonna take big bites because we gotta get through this. We gotta go ride Soarin' after this. I'm gonna go to the first chat I can see. Journeys Out Loud asking, how's the weather in Florida? It was raining when I got here at like maybe, what was it, 1:20 p.m. and test track was shut down. It's hot and humid. Hot and humid like you'd expect it to be. Heat index of 115 yesterday. Yeah, 115 according to Mark F. Very hot. Journeys Out Loud. Mary in the Move says 101 likes. Let's keep it going. Thank you, Mary in the Move, for the update. Let's keep eating. Got to get this show on the road.
What's your name?
Do you have a phone? See the QR code on the phone now?
Okay.
Scan that QR code.
Can you just tell me your name really quick?
Fun to be free.
Okay, thank you.
Fun to be free. Okay, so I've finished the coleslaw. I'm gonna put it on the tray behind us there. And let's dive into the bistro burger, the French bistro burger. Like I was showing you before, I was just rotating like a commercial. With the truffle fries. Did I mention the truffle fries? I didn't. So we got the works today. Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Benny set us up with the works. So here we go with the burger. Good as always. I'm attempting to chew my food as best as possible, but I'm still trying to eat it as fast as possible because we got attractions to ride. Mary in the Move put a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. And Fast Radio says, Not So Scary Mary TV sent enough food to feed a whole pavilion. Yeah. At this rate, John's going to look like Audrey in her dream sequence from European Vacation. Gee, Audrey, you've really bloomed. Yeah. Good one. Good one, Fast Radio. Oh, so I just wanted to ask, Fast Radio, what is your favorite one? I don't think I've ever asked you this. What's your favorite vacation movie? Because mine's number one by far. My suspicion is you're going to say 1 and Christmas. Christmas is pretty good. But 1, that's the best. Randy's laughing and crying. Mary the Move says, John is going to have a bite to eat for dinner. It looks like we're going to get Guardians in the background. Maybe a monorail will go by soon. Okay. Alan says, don't make a mess on your shirt, John. LOL. Yeah, I like this shirt a lot. Yeah. Right, Alan? Here, better yet. No, I'm teasing. We're fine with that. I'm leaning over so it drips on the plate. Journey's Outlet says food, yeah. As Fast Pass Radio says, there's enough food to feed a whole pavilion here. Yep. Not so scary. Mary TV's laughing and crying from Fast Pass Radio's chat. And Brock Dunn, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brock Dunn. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but Brock Dunn says, get me something. I have plenty to go around. Stop on by. Oh, look, squirrel. Randy's on deck with his soliloquy, but my mouth is full. Maybe I'll come back to that one, Randy. Rockton says, I left yesterday, though, LOL. Oh, you were on property? Oh, you should have came by and said hi. Maybe next time, Brockton. Jalen says, thanks, Randy. Fast Pass Radio, I'll come back to your soliloquy. I hope. Mary the Move says, if I were there, the shake and waffle would be gone already at Not So Scary Mary TV. Yeah. Mary the Move knows a thing or two about consuming desserts, if you will. Fastest Radio says that Mary the Move. I thought you named the channel Fun to Be Free. Mary the Move says, I did at Fastest Radio 4 years ago, and apparently I knew Test Track 3.0 was coming. I had a vision. A vision, just like Dr. Emmett Brown fell off his toilet seat. He had a vision, a picture of this, the flux capacitor. It's what makes time travel possible. So here's a quick update with the French Bistro Burger. I haven't tried the truffle flop fries yet. I don't know if I'm going to eat all these fries because I got a whole shake and a waffle to consume. I'll eat most of them though. Mary in the Move, did you have a suitcase and a dream? Hello there, come say hi. I'm Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube.
Hey, how's it going?
It looks like you guys are going to be trading some pins.
Yes, we are. We're going to try. I collect Dopey.
Oh, I see. Come here, let me take it off face tracking so it doesn't move. At any rate, pop in, jump in, come to the middle if you will. At any rate, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Kimberly. I'm from Oklahoma.
Kimberly, welcome.
Yes.
And you have some pins here, I've noticed.
Yeah.
So you're headed to the Breezeway to trade pins?
I think so. I think we're going to go see what people have. I'm trying to finish some collections.
I see.
So, yeah.
Real quick, I wanted to get your opinion.
Yeah.
You've been here before when they had pin trading over by, of course, Spaceship Earth, right?
Yes.
What do you think?
So when we started pin trading in March, so we're very new to pin trading. And that's where they met.
Okay.
It was under there. And then all of a sudden, like the week after we left, they moved. So, I I don't know. I kind of liked it underneath the ball because of the shade.
Yeah.
But
The ambiance.
yes, I know. I feel like that Disney's have like a dedicated, like either room or something. You know what I mean? For all
My
the attractions.
money's on it's coming, but it takes many years in the pipeline, is my guess.
Yeah, that's good thought. Good thought.
But-
But that would be ideal because everyone's sitting out in the heat
Yeah.
for a long time. It's a lot.
I agree.
It's a hit right now.
Yeah.
Pin trading. So
Yeah.
if you don't pin trade, you should.
Real quick though,
Yeah.
do you have any pro tips for any families that are new to Walt Disney World Resort that's coming for the first time?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, go through a travel agent. I
Travel
know
agent, okay.
Yeah, it's
Vacation planner.
Yeah, vacation planner. It's
Okay.
just it makes things a lot easier. Also, don't try to show up to Walt Disney World without a plan.
Oh, you got that right.
Yes, if I know too many families that say, "Oh, we didn't like our vacation because they didn't have a plan." Like there's
Yeah.
almost so much that's too much
Yep.
to do here that if you go in with no plan, you're going to feel very overwhelmed.
Uh-huh.
And know that you aren't going to do everything in one trip.
That's
I don't
absolutely
care if you're here for 2 weeks. You're not going to do everything. And
Yeah.
that's what I was saying to
Absolutely.
him earlier. We come here every year. Every single time it's a different vacation.
Yeah.
There's something new every time. So
Absolutely.
go in with a plan. Yeah, have all the help you can. So.
Absolutely. Randy in the chat says, "Hi, pin traders."
Hey, come pin trade with us.
Yeah, exactly. Come pin trade.
It's so nice to meet you.
You as well. Do you have your phone with you?
Yes,
If you
I
pop
do.
it up fast enough, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. I have a QR code on the phone. This is the Bat phone. That's Frankenstein.
Oh, that is so cool.
And real quick, remember World of Motion?
Yes.
Remember It's Fun to Be Free, the song from World of Motion?
Okay.
Guess what my channel name is? Fun to Be Free. And so we rode Test Track today, and they literally say, "It's fun to be free."
Oh, how was Test Track?
Amazing. The third version is really good.
Okay.
I enjoy it a lot.
Okay.
That's me. That's
yeah,
us.
Last time it was a 75-minute wait. I'm like, we'll
Single
catch
rider.
up in 2 minutes. Okay. Look at that. This is a smart idea. It's so nice to meet you.
You as well.
Bye.
Enjoy. Bye-bye. Okay, folks, let me plug in the Bat phone again. Get it charging. And we're on face tracking. So back to your regularly scheduled program. All right. French Bistro Burger back in action. Coming at you. Quick update. It's prettier from this side. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you too. What a small world.
Literally. So while we're here, Fast Pass Radio just popped up. Says vacation, Christmas vacation, Vegas vacation, European vacation, hotel vacation, Christmas vacation 2, and that other one, vacation 2015. There's a lot of vacations. How do you afford that, Fast Pass Radio? We're making progress. Here's another sneak preview. So look forward to this. Also, another sneak preview. Look forward to this. We got to get going because my shake is starting to melt. John Corgoliano says, "John, how you doing? Not So Scary Mary TV sent us a mobile order with enough food to feed an entire pavilion." Fastest Radio says. Like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Central Florida Sights and Sounds with John Corgoliano. Randy says, "Hey, John C." John Corgoliano says, "Randy, what's going on, my guy?" Fastest Radio says, "I really only count the 3, or first 3. I agree, Fastest Radio. Randy says, number 1 has to be up there for a while. Might be time. So Randy wants to rewatch number 1. Yeah, I agree. If you could choose one, number 1. I'd say number 1.
I totally agree. Number one vacation memory
Oh.
is the best.
He agrees. So we're just coming down to it, to the last bites. And no, folks, I don't compartmentalize my food. My food could touch. I'm just using it, this opportunity to most efficiently, consume my food and beverage items because we're pressed for time. We got to get over to Soren. John Corgiliano says, "Oh, sweet. Come and help you finish it. Come on down. Come on in. The water's fine, John." Chris says, "Hey, John, do you remember Newman from Seinfeld?" He says, "Mark my words, Seinfeld, your day of reckoning is coming." I remember Newman. Randy, one moment. Randy says another great day. Wrong tube. Hold on. Went down the wrong tube there. Randy says another great day, John C. Hanging out with the bestest John C. Well, that's Frankie. John F2F isn't that bad either. Thank you, Randy. So let's dive into the fries. I'm going to use the fork because I don't want to touch Frankenstein 4K after I touch the French fries. No, I'm not OCD. It's just the grease will get all over the camera. Trying to get a good shot. So it's good with the Parmesan. Truffle fries. I think that's what they're calling it. The fries are a little on the larger side, so I'm trying to get a manageable bite-sized portion, if you will, and just shove it in my mouth, I guess. Pam and Chris UK Wales says, "Hello, John. The food looks delicious. How are you all today? Thanks again for showing us everything. We appreciate all your hard work." Thank you for being here, Pam and Chris UK Wales. We got to experience Test Track 3.0 earlier. As it turns out, squirrel. Cellular data is not the best inside that show building. Rough. That was a rough ride. John Corgiliano says, "Very nice, Randy." Randy says, "Welcome back, Pam and Chris. Fastest Radio, we'll come back to your soliloquy later. Hopefully it doesn't roll off a cliff." Pam and Chris UK Wales says, "Thanks, Randy. How's you today?" John Corgiliano says, "By the way, John, have you ever thought about doing the Universal Parks, or are you strictly Walt Disney World guy?" No, I want to get over to Universal. It's just I'm having so much fun doing Walt Disney World. That's all it is. Jalen says, "Thanks, Fastest Radio." John Corgiliano says, "Don't choke, Sean." Yeah. Wrong tube. I'm fine now. Don't worry. Let's get back to the fries. Or as Pee Wee would say, French fries. Randy says, "Chew the food, senor." It wasn't that. It just went down the wrong tube. I'm too excited to be here. I'm too excited to share that Not So Scary Mary TV sent John Fun to Be Free a mobile food order from Connections Eatery here. Thank you again. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary and Betty. I'm going to have a few more French fries because I don't think I could finish the fries and the waffle and the shake. Fries are good though. I just have to prioritize. Oh, I just received a super chat. The chat just jumped and it caught my eye. Super chat, $1.99 from Fast Fast Radio. Thank you for the super chat, Fast Fast Radio, for $1.99. Thank you so much. Fast Fast Radio says, hashtag take down Jaylon. Oh, now we're playing this game? It's all in good fun, folks. It's all in good fun. So apparently, in the chat, Jaylon must be ranking pretty high. Maybe she's number one? So Fast Fast Radio is attempting to take down Jaylon, I guess, in the chat. Or overtake, if you will.
I have some sad news. Jay Leno just passed away this year. Jay Leno just passed away this year.
Randy says, and there goes Jaylon. Jaylon says, okay, Fast Radio. Yes, sir. Oh, we're on YouTube right now. Do you have your phone with you?
Huh?
YouTube? Phone?
What is it?
Your phone? You can scan my QR code. I'll take you right over. We go live every day at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's me. We just rode Test Track. Enjoy. So we're going to have a few more French fries, and then we'll get on with the desserts. I'm trying to get it, a manageable bite-sized portion, but a little challenging. Hold on. That's good. Pam and Chris, UK Well says, yes, Universal will be awesome. Randy says, you're number 2, Jaylon. Jaylon says, yay, I'm number 2. Tommy Salami says, Jaylon is one of my top 100 favorite things. Jaylon says, yay, I am. Journey's Out Loud says, at Fast Fast Radio, we should really be fearing, I'm not sure what's going on there. Pam and Chris, UK Well says, I do find the portions are so big I cannot finish most of it. They're large. It's very heavy. It just received a super chat from Randy. Thank you, Randy, for the super chat. $1.99. Thank you, Randy. Boy, oh boy, super chats are flying in. Again, Randy just sent John with Fun to Be Free a super chat, $1.99, and he says, hashtag Timu Toupee Peel Off. So what I think he's referring to is Randy's 4'11", he's bald, so he had to purchase a toupee for his balding head, and he got it from Timu, so hashtag Timu Toupee Peel Off. Florida Mark's laughing. Jaylon says, thanks, Randy. Fastest Radio says, well played, sir, at Randy. Okay, let me put the French fries out of the way because we have other items to get to. Let me probably do the shake next. Trying to clean the fork because we're going to do dessert. Don't look yet. Sorry. Chats are rolling in fast and furious. Here's the oversized straw. It's almost like Pee-wee's Big Adventure has novelty oversized items. Shrunken head, regular sized. Whoa! Anyways, so it's a paper straw. You can see how large it is. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. That's good. Even though it's melty, it's good. Man, I'm gonna guzzle this down. It's so good. That's really good. I've never had one of these. Mary and the Move, we've never had this. This is really good. Man, oh man, this is gonna be a regular purchase probably from now on. Wow, that's good. I'm attempting to wipe down the table in front of me because I feel like I made a mess from the French fries. Okay. Yeah, John Corgaliato says, holy smokes, that's a straw. I love saying that. Okay, the origin of holy smokes for me. So my dad He used to say, "Holy smokes!" It's stuck. I love saying "Holy smokes." It's so classic. It feels like, you know, a film from the 50s. I'm gonna, because I dripped it on the bubble dome. So yeah, if it was a regular sized straw, then we probably get nothing. Pam and Chris UK Wales says Randy definitely meal for a king. Yeah. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Randy says, I would blow down, but the toupee keeps. Wait, hold on. I would bow down, but the toupee keeps falling off. Probably. Randy, are you really the size of a garden gnome, Randy? Randy. I feel like I've missed a lot of chats. I gotta rewind to see where I missed, because the chat's just doing it. Pop, 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 pop. Jalen says I'm number 3. Floaterbark says I didn't realize how hot it was until I started working outside. Stay safe, Floaterbark. Hydrate.
Just like I'm doing.
That's right. Please hydrate. Jalen says now. Journey's Out Loud says Timu toupee fell off. Jalen says I love that. Randy says hashtag good day to you, sir. Thank you, Randy. Jalen says so I love Frankie Boy. I'm number 3, everyone. Mary on the Move says I was going to say the same thing at Fastest Radio. Mary on the Move says well played at Randy. Touche, Randy. Jalen says love it. Floatermark says meal for a king. And John Corgliano says holy smokes, that's a straw. We got that. So we're caught up now, I think. Jalen says Floatermark, how are you? Mary on the Move says we've never had the shake either because you're too cheap, John, or dairy issue. Oh, Mary on the Move. Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Come say hi if you feel comfortable. That's okay. Vanna, where are you from? What does your name tag say, Vanna? Dallas College? Shout out to Vanna who makes magic here at, of course, Connections Eatery. Vanna from Dallas College. Thank you for making the magic, Vanna. Thank you. Mary on the Move.
Test track, or you want to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Dream Ride?
John Corgliano says, one of these days, John, I need to hang out with you for the day and see how you do this. Come on by. You know where I am. You know where I am at all times, John.
He's always at Disney World.
Yeah.
Jalen's here. Jay Leno just passed away.
I'm sorry. I did not hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you.
You heard of Jay Leno?
Yeah. Yeah, he loves denim, or he loved denim.
Well, I'm off to my next ride.
Okay. Well, careful. Before you do, come around. Let's do a shout out.
All right.
Are you live right now?
Yes, I am.
All right. So, here, let me take it out face tracking, and then jump in camera. Yeah, come over. So, shout out
to Luke.
Luke, where can we find Luke?
Everywhere in the park.
But where are you live on right now? What platform?
Prism.
No, but your channel handle name.
Luke's Theme Park Vlog.
That's what he said last time. Luke's with an S, Theme Park Vlog. So Luke's Theme Park Vlog. So shout out, like, comment, subscribe to Luke's Theme Park Vlog. Where are you headed now, Luke?
Guardians.
I love it. Do you like it as much as I do?
Yes.
I love it. That's so fun, huh?
Have a good one, brother.
You too. Take care. Nice to see you. So we saw Luke over at preview for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. When was that? Saturday, right?
No,
or was it Sunday? Was it Friday? Friday, okay. Because I was there Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So everything blends together.
I was there Friday, and then for the debut, it was 20th, Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. Or, yeah, today's Tuesday. Yep. You got it. Okay, enjoy. Bye-bye. But yeah, John, come by. Come by. I'd love to hang out with you. Jaylon says, I love law degree. Floatermark says, I'm good, Jaylon, thanks. Tommy Salami says that Pam and Chris up whales, a fast food king. He. John Cortland says, holy smokes is always perfect. I know, it fits everywhere. Jalen says, you're welcome. I'm number 3. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back, and says, hi. Jalen says, I love John Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Jalen. Pam and Christy K. Wells says, Tommy Salami. Mary the Move says, hello at Susan D. Oh, I'm sorry?
Do you want to be on the stream?
Oh, absolutely. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So real quick, Luke, remember on Test Track 3.0?
Yeah.
They made the It's Fun to Be Free. They say it's fun to be free on Test Track 3.0. So I love that they have the nod to the past and they're shouting out my channel, Fun to Be Free. So nice to see you.
Bye.
On YouTube. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Mary the Move says, hello at Susan D. 211. Welcome in, welcome back, 211. He says, hi, Sailor. Nice to see you, 211. Fastest Radio on the chat. Oh, soliloquy. Well, I can read it now. I think we can read it. But I should go back because there's a bunch of your soliloquies that I was ignoring, and here we are. But I'll just read this one. Fastest Radio says, Randy's number 1 in the chat. But let's be real, he's only that high because he's standing on a churro box at 4'11". He's the size of a garden gnome with theme park Wi-Fi. Fast Radio. How does Randy feel about that? I'm laughing though. Let me rewind. Oh no, I think all those soliloquies fell off a cliff. But let me double check. Oh, I sure hope you're copying and pasting them, Fastest Radio, Randy. I'm sorry. I didn't think they'd fall off a cliff that fast. Pam and Chris UK Wales says, hello, Mary. Yes, sir.
Are you on YouTube?
We're live on YouTube right now. That's correct.
That's cool.
Let me grab my phone. I'm Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone by any chance?
No.
Fun to be free. Fun to be free.
Can I say hi?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free?
Fun to be free.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Can I say hi?
Where are your parents?
Over there.
Yeah. Fun to be free. Thank you. We have the bat phone. All right, folks. Let me put the bat phone back on charge. We have face tracking on. This is so good. By the way, I keep saying this is so good. I just keep guzzling it down, 211. Mary the Move says, hey, at 211. Randy says, welcome back, 211. Mary the Move says, hey, at Pam and Chris UK Wales. Randy says, do we need to stay clear behind you, senor? Why? What's going on behind me? John Corgliano says, literally, I don't even need to message you. I just need to pop you into the stream. That's right. Come by, John. We'll hang out. I'd love to hang out with you. You're so much fun. Mary the Move likes, your style of dress with Stitch. Mary the Move says, I guess I'm getting the shake next time I go to Connections. Mary on the Move. I'm surprised we've never got this. This is going to be your new favorite. Pam and Chris UK Well says, hey, Luke. Oh, sorry, Pam and Chris. Randy says, nice seeing you again, Luke. John Corgliano says, I will keep that in mind. Yeah, come by. Where are we in the chat? The chat's... Oh, and Soaring with Samuel. Welcome and welcome back, Soaring with Samuel. We saw Soaring with Samuel. He joined us just yesterday. Now he's back home in Georgia, I thought. But Soaring with Samuel says, hey, John. Like, comment, subscribe to Soaring with Samuel. Thank you for being here, Soaring with Samuel. Soaring with Samuel also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. He also joined us at Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at Magic Kingdom the other night. Jalen says, I love Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Jalen. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Garden Gnome, laughing and cried. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for providing John with Fun to Be Free. As Fastest Radio says, enough food to feed an entire pavilion. We're currently digesting the shake, and we still have a waffle to go. That's right, folks. So stay tuned. I'm trying to pick this up without it falling off the plate. The Lege waffle. Delicious. Jalen says, do you love chat? The chat is really nice. And my whole chat family, I'm very honored to have such a great chat family. It just makes it so much fun. Thank you for being here, everybody. I mean, I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am, because I look forward to this every single day. And as I've said before, when I go live and I'm standing in my same spots where I go live and do the intro, and I hit start streaming, and then I see the chat populate, and it goes dunk, 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 then it goes, and I go, oh, this is going to be a fun day. Look at all these handles. And I get energized. You know, goosebumps, and the hair stands up on my arms, and I'm like, yes, here we go. So thank you for being here, everyone. Pam and Chris UKWL says, I am very short to IDK. Okay, to be short, dynamite comes in small packages, I say LOL. Okay, so dynamite, right? 211 says, I had a soliloquy before I got better. Is that like I am job? 211. John Corgliano says, good on you, John. And still rolling. Every time I unpause it. Not that it's a bad thing. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I think I know what you're referring to, John Corgliano. Chris says, I gotta hand it to John, everybody. He's more funny than a whoopee cushion. Chris, I'm funnier than a whoopee cushion. Whew. Ready says, fast. That was our secret, come on. And it's not a churro box, it's the box of cuties come in. John Corgliano says, minors need parents. Yeah. Pam and Chris UKWL says, it's good thing, LOL. Chris says, I always am a gnome, LOL. No, come on. Fastest Radio says, Randy's chats fell off a cliff. Now they're as short as he is. At this rate, we're going to need a magnifying glass and a booster seat just to read them. Fastest Radio. John Corgliano says, kids watching in the background, LOL. Oh, now I get it. John Corleone says, oh, just you wait. You thought that was a lot of Stitch? No, I don't know. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So you got more Stitch coming? Are you going to bring a trailer this time? A trailer full of Stitch? Maybe a wagon. A wagon full of Stitch, John? Tommy Salami says, hello, 211. Sorma Samuel says, it was fun to be there, and it will be there in 9 days in September. I'll see you in September. I can't sing, folks. At least you get the point. Jersey Boys. By the way, I saw Jersey Boys with Mary on the Move. That's a good show. Saw the movie and live. Alan says, I just heard from someone that told you that Jay Leno died, but he's still alive as of today. He's 75 years old now. Thank you for the update, Alan. Yeah, I don't know. You can never believe what you see and read or hear these days, I guess. Right, Alan? Oh, and Randy popped up the soliloquy. I'm hoping this is a copy and paste. So how about this? We'll pop up the subscribe banner. And Randy says, Mary on the Move is sounding the alarm. She says John is either pinching pennies or sprinting to the restroom faster than Test Track launches, because last time at Connections, he skipped the shake. And it just jumped, Randy. Hold on. He skipped the shake like it owed him money. But next time, Mary's ordering it, savoring every sip, and live rating it on a scale from mildly magical to so good it made Figment cry. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, smashing the like, and tapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 p.m. shaking up streams, just not milkshakes yet. Randy, are you suggesting I'm going to have to go over to the restroom? I'm fine, Randy. Pam and Chris UKWL says, Chris says I need a booster seat to go on Test Track, LOL. Oh no. Tommy Salami says, hey, I guess they're right. Senior citizens, although slow and dangerous behind the wheel, can still serve a purpose. Tommy Salami. A little Dumb and Dumber action, if you will. Mysterious Court Marie. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, LOL, Randy. Harrington's Love Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hey, fun to be free crew. Thank you for being here, guys. Mysterious Court Marie says, hello, John. Hello there, Court Marie. Someone Family says, I did complete the 4 parks one day challenges. Oh, you did? Yeah, it's a long day. Scoot Adventures, I talked to earlier, the world famous Scoot Adventures. You know, like, comment, subscribe, link in the description box below for Scoot Adventures live streams from Walt Disney World Resort. He said that he may have to take a break next weekend, and I go, no, don't do it, Scooter. No, you gotta come by. I gotta hang out. I enjoy so much hanging out with Scoot Adventures. Scoot is at work right now. He said that it's gonna be a long week. So he's probably not even watching live because he's busy, 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 folks. Mary the Move says, how does it compare to In-N-Out Shake? Very similar, Mary the Move. Very similar. It's very good. I suspicion it's all real ice cream. Very good. And real whipped cream. Pixel says, hi, I'm back. Oh, I didn't know you left, Pixel. Welcome back, then. Okay. I still have a little bit of shake left. I'm going to save this. I'll savor this for a moment. And I'll show you the Ledge waffle again. This is delicious. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, and Ben again. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. So I'll cut it. I got my fork and a knife, and my suitcase in a dream. So let's get it to focus. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, I got it on my hand too. Wonderful. But it looks good. Oh, it is good. I enjoy this. I've had this many times before because I can't get enough of these waffles. It's good. So good. This is a good combo, Mary the Move. A very good combo. It is a focus. Maybe there.
What is this video for?
Test track.
Test track?
Yes, sir. Fun to be free test track. Good. This is so good. Thanks again, Neri and Benny. This is too. It's all. Everything I've ever had at Connections Eatery here has always been so good. Look, you even get real silverware. Not that plastic. Oh. Randy says, hey, Pam, are you short like me? Court Marie says, hello, Mary on the Move and Randy. Alan says, Ozzy Osbourne passed away this morning. I'm sorry to hear that, Alan. That was confirmed from his family. He died from his Parkinson's disease. He was 75. I looked it up, and it's real. Okay, thanks for the update, Alan. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for the update. Randy says, hey, Mary. Marie. Hey, Marie. Pam and Chris, UK Whale says, Randy, yes, I am short. Chris says, I am from the Hobbit family, LOL. Oh, no. Chris says, listen, everybody, John's my best friend, and we all love him so much in his live streams. You made us all proud, John. Thank you for being here, Chris. Mary the Moose says, yes, that's why I'm surprised the shake and waffle, something about still, the chat jumped. Yes, that's why I'm surprised the shake and waffle are still there. We're working on it. It's dessert. You have to consume it last, Mary in the Move, not first. Like Mary in the Move does. You can take it. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah, thank you.
When you're not so busy, come back, say hi. So here's another bite. We got a case of the fall aparts. Hold on. It's a little bigger portion, but yeah. Big hunk of strawberry there. These strawberries are very fresh, very good too. Very high quality. I can show you an update, what we're dealing with. So still good. So good. Thanks again, Nary and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
Oh, Dad, I'm going to help Dad.
The whipped cream is delicious. Another big bite. Pam and Chris UK Wales says, Randy, I have short arms too, LOL. Randy says, aw, Pam, I wouldn't say I'm short, but my wife puts the remote on my top shelf so I can't grab it when she gets upset. Oh, this is too funny. So Debbie puts the remote on the top shelf so Randy can't reach it? When Debbie gets upset at Randy? Randy's laughing right. I know Randy's on the floor laughing right now. His cheeks are hurting from laughing too much today. I guarantee it. It's too much fun, Randy. John Corcalano says, John always reminds me kind of like Man on the Street bit or jaywalking on the Tonight Show. Yeah, I see it. Festus Radio says, Randy's not just short, he's officially a Smurf. Hashtag, wait, the chat just jumped. Hashtag Smurf to be free. Festus Radio. Festus Radio says, Randy's not just short, he's officially a Smurf. Hashtag Smurf to be free. Oh boy. Tommy Salami says, when the kid came up, I had a Pee-wee's Big Adventure moment. I'm trying to use the phone. Nobody hit me to that, dudes. When Pee-wee's on the bike. Oh, thanks, Pee-wee. Hope you like your bike, dude. Thanks, man. Love it. Awesome, Tommy Salami. Pam and Chris UK well says, Randy, that's funny. LOL, Smurf Chris would say LOL. Vegas Disney RTV. Vegas Disney RTV. I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, the Vegas Disney RTV says, happy fantastic 4 week. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Vegas Disney RTV, welcome. Randy says, hey, Vegas. Vegas Disney TV says, hey, Randy. Randy says, ha, 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 Tommy. Red Move says, hashtag Smurf to be free. That hashtag's going to pop back up soon, I think. Oh, my gosh. Randy says, this is Smurfrific. So you're blue and everything, Randy? Oh, that's a laugh a minute around here. We're still not done with the ledge waffle. Alan says, ha ha ha. LOL. Geez, Randy, that was funny, LOL. Tommy Salami says, hashtag Smurf to be free. Boy, oh boy. So we just have a few more bites to go of the that's not, maybe, delicious ledge waffle. Tell me, Salam. Oh, we got that. Mary the Move says, just like hashtag Free Scooter 2025. Yeah, so Mary the Move, I talked to Scooter. He says it's going to be a rough week. In fact, Scooter Adventures, fun fact, was supposed to be here today. But it's like the movie Clerks. But I'm not even supposed to be here today. He had to go to work. Yeah. He's not having a very good work week. Again, I don't think he's watching live right now. He's that busy. Could you imagine what goes through Scooter's mind right now? He's probably got, you know, oh, squirrel, Monterey Red. His ears are probably ringing right now. Johnny, I've had it with the work, Johnny. I got to get out to the parks, Johnny. Could you imagine what that must have been like for Scooter, Mariana Move? Hashtag Free Scooter 2025 this morning when he's like, Johnny's at the parks. He's going to go on test track today, Michelle. And I got to go to work. That Johnny, he's living the life. He's living it up in the Hotel California, Johnny. That Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. And Scooter takes off his hat and goes, howdy, ma'am. What a character. Scooter. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. Fastest Radio says, Randy's so small he's going to be riding in Scooter's back. Although I didn't read the rest of it, I'm just picturing E.T. Ouch. Where E.T.'s in the basket on Elliot's bike. Da, 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 da. Let's see what Fastest Radio says. Randy's so small he's going to be riding in Scooter's basket like a lost churro. Is that a gnome or an emotional support, Randy? Hope Scooter remembers his tiny passenger. I gotta take a moment. This is too good. Oh boy, I can't wait till Scooter sees this because he's gonna be kind of rewind probably this. So, oh god, boy. Randy's so small he's gonna be riding in Scooter's basket. So, Scooter's on the bike like Elliot. You see the depiction of the moon in the background, and then the silhouette, they're going past the moon. So it's Scooter on the bike, and Randy in the basket. Oh my gosh. Oh. Scooter's got to see this part. Where are we here? What time is it here? It's 7:08 Eastern. So it's approximately 5 hours and 8 minutes into the live stream. Scooter's got to see this. My head hurts. I'm getting a headache from laughing so hard. Randy in a basket. Pull yourself together, John. I can't stop laughing. My head hurts. My God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, an emotional support. Oh, an emotional support, Randy. I'm losing it, folks. First, Jay Leno passes away. Ozzy Osbourne. And now Randy's riding in Scooter's basket. Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. I need a moment. Oh my gosh, I just can't get it out of my head. Da, 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 da. Oh my gosh. I can't stop laughing. Oh my gosh. I really need to stop laughing though. This is too good. I'm literally picturing a garden gnome with a little gnome hat in a basket on a bike. Oh, don't forget his toupee. Timu toupee. Randy's Timu toupee. And Scooter going, howdy, sir, with his hat. Oh my gosh. Oh, better yet. Instead of the bike, it's got to be Scoot, the ECV. So Scoot's flying. That's even better. And it has an extension cord extending to the wall outlet because it needs to be charged and it's flying. Oh boy. We got to finish this waffle. Here's some strawberries. Alan says Smurf salt, folks. LOL. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sure this is only gonna get better. This is like I need to focus on eating, but this is only gonna get better now. Reddy says, this is Smurferific. Alan says, haha, lol, geez, Reddy, that was funny, lol. Tubby Salami says, hashtag Smurf to be free. Mary the Move says, just like hashtag free scooter 2025, we got that. Alan says, Smurfs all, folks. LOL. Mary the Move says, emotional support Randy. So instead of emotional support animals and emotional support Randy, a garden gnome? Tommy Salami says, we need to locate the girls from earlier as they can make a Smurf to be free necklace. There you go, Tommy Salami. Yeah. Randy says, it's a Smurf-tacular day at EPCOT. Here we go. Once we get caught on a subject, we got off to Beverly, now we're on Smurfs all of a sudden. It's a Smurf-tacular day at EPCOT where every blue-tinted breeze is singing that classic anthem, it's Smurf to be free. Papa John and Frankie Smurf are marching through the park like it's a mushroom pavilion. 1982, serving retro vibes, free water, cups, and questionable blue raspberry slushies. Smurf those likes, smash that bell, remember at EPCOT. Every dream is one Smurf step closer to a better tomorrow. And yes, Mary's still mad about that connection shake. Randy. Oh my gosh. Mary the Move says, I don't think we're going to get much more done today. Oh, because Mary the Move is actually probably in or at work in her office. She has the door closed because she's probably laughing hysterically right now. And she can't focus on her work. I can't even focus on talking. What I do best. It's almost like electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Alan says it's Smurfing good time to have fun and laugh at the craziness, LOL. Thank you for being here, Alan. Not So Scared Mary TV says, Scooter and his basket with Randy, laughing and crying. Yeah. Scoot in his basket. Oh, John Corleone says, well, folks, we did it. We broke John. Yeah. The moment when you can see my heart break. Like Ralph. Randy says, John, that's how I feel. I'm on the floor. Debbie just got home and she asked if it was okay. Well, at least it's not like the Money Pit where Tom Hanks is literally in the floor and his chest is constricted. Fielding! Oh. This is too much fun. Not So Scary TV says, I'm laughing so hard. You and everybody else in the chat probably right now. Scooter's got to see this. I got to text Scooter because I guarantee you he's not watching this live. He's too busy. And he's going, that Johnny's always having fun, that Johnny. Got to get to the parks, Johnny. Michelle, we got to go to the parks this weekend. Not So Scary Mary TV says, John, you couldn't make this up. Wow. Yeah, you can't make it up. That's for certain. Boy, you can't script this. Mary the Moon says, don't forget it's everyone's birthday today. What a day. A very merry birthday to you. And you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe. And ready to say, the Q Commander at work. I feel like I'm doing a show for Randy, Fast Fest Radio, Alan, and John right now. Did I leave anybody else? Pam and Chris, UK Wales? This is so much fun. Oh, Neri, Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, wow, what a day. Again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. A link in the description box below. But we should get back to, enjoying the waffle. We only have like 2 more bites to go. With the exception of strawberries, that is. And whipped cream on the plate. Mary on the move. I'm going to clean my plate. So there we go. Ledge waffle. Mission complete. Is it almost like Mission Space? This waffle was way better than Mission Space though, folks. Okay, so we have just a little bit of shake to go. Shake, shake, shake. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Shake, shake, shake. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Shake your cup of shake. I don't know. Making it up as we go. Not So Scary Mary TV says hilarious. Hey, Neri, I think there's 100% chance of hilarity today on Fun to Be Free. That's the forecast today and every day. Because it's so much fun with everybody in the chat. Randy says, John, are you getting the looks like, what's so funny? Yeah, I'm sure everybody around me is probably like, what is going on with this guy? We don't get it. And I go, join the party. Mary the Moose says that, Randy, sorry, we went from Smurf to E.T. Yeah, exactly. Mary the Moose, can you picture Scoot with Scoot on it? Oh, squirrel. I can picture it. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm laughing so much. Oh boy. Oh, I just saw Debbie pop in the chat, so this is probably going to get good. Alan says, settle down, Randy, and Fast Fest Radio. I think you broke his saddle, yeah. Back in the saddle again. Hey, Alan, I'm saddle sore now. Ouch. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mary the Move, laughing and crying. Randy says, Frankie and Debbie. Welcome and welcome back, Debbie. Did you really come in and Randy's on the floor? And he's laughing so hard? And he can't breathe probably because he's laughing so hard? And his cheeks hurt? Debbie says, hi, happy birthday, everyone. As do John's laugh. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Debbie says, attack. LOL. Reddy says, did someone say Beverly? And here we go with the Beverly. I shouldn't bring it up. And somebody like Florida Mark's going to go, John, you're in close proximity to Club Cool. You just go right over there. Clean up on aisle 14, Randy. Where are we in the chat? Pam and Chris, UK Well says, don't worry, Randy, you can share my steps and booster seats. So what kind of booster seat is it, Pam and Chris? Is it the little one, or is it the tall one? Like the child, like, high chair? Tommy Salami says that, Randy, we welcome you to Munchkin Land. La 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 la. Oh, that was fun, Tommy Salami. But again, Tommy Salami says that, Randy, we welcome you to Munchkin Land. La 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 la. Awesome, Tommy Salami. Fastest Radio says, mic drop. Good night, everyone. Awesome, Fastest Radio. So quick update, folks. There was a guest. Oh no, the guest just dropped something off her tray. I don't know where she was going, but I think she had to relocate because we're having too much fun. She chose to sit here. She was just off camera. Oh, Magic Adventures in the chat. Jen, nice to see you. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. But of course, Jen from Magic Adventures says, Scooter's at work. Yeah, I can't wait till he sees this one, Jen. Magic Adventures, Jen says, mine was last week. You're at work, huh? Jen says, I heard John was drinking. Well, I was having the case of the funnies. T-Bird back in the chat says, I'm lurking and loving it. Is that like McDonald's? I'm loving it. I've been swimming in raw sewage. I love it. Magic Adventures, Jen says, a milkshake, LOL. Shake, shake, shake. Da-da-da. I feel like it's a maraca. Just like Not So Scary Mary TV on her live streams. Shaking maracas. Hey! No, I can't do Neri. That was my best impression, Neri. Magic Adventures says a milkshake. Oh, we got that. Thomas Salami says, does anyone else think there may be a gas link where John is sitting, or is this normal? Yeah, the carbon monoxide is getting to my brain, Tommy Salami. I like it when you're in the chat, Tommy Salami. But we still haven't seen Yukon Ron here in a while. Mary the Move says, hey, at Magic Adventures. And Debbie says something, but the chat rolled as always. Here we go. Let me find where we are. And we're caught up to the chat, too. I swear, we're like literally caught up. Mary the Move says, hey, at Magic Adventures. And then Debbie says, what did you do, Randy? I get home, he's on the floor in tears. Literally, Randy was on the floor in tears. Oh, boy. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. Chris says, roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. That's right, Chris. Thank you. I love it. Leslie Jamison says, shout outs at the Diz from the Tigres HRH in Pittsburgh. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Magic Adventure says, Mike says, you got a sugar high. I think it is. I had the Liege waffle and the milkshake, courtesy of Not So Scary Mary TV. Thanks again. I just have one more sip here and we'll get going. Stay tuned for Soren. But yeah, the food is good at Connections. Always a great time. Leslie Jameson says, John, you're so cute. Somebody else, John behind me, named John behind me. Thank you, Leslie Jameson. I'm just John with fun to be free. That's all I am. I'm sure everybody behind me is much more attractive than I am. I have a face for radio. Thank you for saying so. Hey guys. Ding. Ding. Viaja Alex, welcome and welcome back. Says good evening, John and everyone. Greetings. Thank you for being here, Viaja Alex. What a time to be here. Magic Adventure says, hey Mary on the move, hi. And Randy says, just to confirm, Randy. Wait, hold on. Let me say this right. Randy says, so just to confirm, Randy is 4'11", garden gnome that's blue like a Smurf, likes to ride in a basket like E.T. and now has been accepted as a munchkin and Munchkinland, and is an emotional support gnome. Yeah, you just summed up today, Randy. So here we go. Let's sum up today. I go live. It's raining. We go see a piano. I do the news. We go ride Rat Ride. We go ride Soarin'. Awful reception in Soarin'. I'm trying to make a video here. I'm walking here. And the reception was so bad. You know, offline screens, black, mass hysteria. As I say, cats and dogs living together. Then I'm heading over to Soarin', and then Not So Scary Mary TV sends a food order. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, like, comment, subscribe. The food was delicious. Thank you, Neri and Benny. And to sum up, here we go. Here's today's video, folks. So just to confirm, Randy is 4'11" garden gnome that's blue like a Smurf, likes to ride in a basket like E.T., and now has been accepted as a munchkin in Munchkinland and is an emotional support gnome. Yep. Summed it up today. I'm trying to hold myself back from laughing, because if I start laughing again, it's 3 minutes later. 3 minutes later. Randy says, hey, Alex. I need to pause for a moment. I just need to pause for just a moment. Oh, I'm going to say again. Everybody joining us live right now, thank you. This is just so much fun. Every day I go live, I look forward to it so much. It's just so fun. Because I have no idea what's going to happen. But I do know when I see handles in the chat, I go, it's going to be a fun day. 100% chance. Fun day. Thank you for being here, everyone. Chris said something, the chat roll as always. You know, not a bad thing, not a bad issue to have, like I say. Still looking. Chris says, you gotta love Back to the Future movie. John, it's really good and features a clock tower. Nailed it, Chris. Save the clock tower. Here you go. Save the clock tower. It's the power of love. Do 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 do. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need no credit card to ride in this train. LOL, Larry. Dole Up Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Up Dave says that background is gorgeous. It is, Dole Up Dave. Thank you for noticing. I love it because the monorails go by. I get distracted. Squirrel. Thank you for being here, Dole Up Dave. Oh, and Katie, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Katie here. Corey DeLue is in the chat earlier, Katie. Katie says, hi, John. Corey and I hop. Oh, okay. Thank you for being here, Katie. You need to meet Scooter, Katie. James Bond 007 met Scooter. He loved every second of it. So Corey and Katie, next time you're here, you got to make it a point. Got to meet Scooter. Scooter's one of a kind. He's a character. Doe Up Dave says John has to pinch himself every day because he is at Walt Disney World. I know. This hobby that I have, it's the neatest thing ever. I'm doing the Ernest P. Worrell chin thing. I really don't mean to do it, but I have something in my teeth, and I hope it's not coming out on camera. How embarrassing. Randy says, hey, Katie, Fastest Radio says, Not So Scary Mary TV. Remember the same order for next time. I enjoyed every moment of it. It was good. Honestly, it was good. It was good. Thank you, Benny and Neri. Leslie Jamison says, shout out Randy and Mod Squad. My sister Lori Baker loves Oz. She would love there. Oh, yeah. In Munchkinland? And I noticed you have a wrench there, Leslie. Is that like a wrench for the member of the Mod Squad? Because I assume it is. Or is it a blue lobster claw? It looks like a blue lobster claw to me. I can't unsee it. It's a blue lobster claw. Mayor the Move says, hello at Dole Up Dave. Randy says, John, thanks, Debbie. Had to change my depends. I laughed so hard. Randy. Again, Randy says, John, thanks. Debbie had to change my Depends. I laughed so hard. I'm trying to contain myself, Randy. I don't want to go through another episode of the funnies. Here's what I'm picturing, Randy. You're on the ground, laughing and crying. You wet your pants. And then so Debbie had to put the garden gnome on the coffee table to change your Depends. I'm teasing, folks. I'm joshing. I'm making fun. I'm not. That's not real. Too much potty talk. TMI. Again, I'm trying to contain myself. That's what I'm picturing in my head right now, Randy. Not a good picture. Not a good scene. Jesus. Oh, I need a moment. Oh my gosh. Compose yourself, John. And Katie says, hope you're enjoying your night. Sounds like you are. I sure am. Oh, squirrel. Sure am, Katie. We'll see you in December, I hope. Katie, you and Corey. And Alana Lucado. Alana says, I'll get you, my pretty, and your munchkins too. Yeah, like your little dogs too. Love it. Thank you for being here, Alana. Randy says 100% chance of hilarium. This is why I say DA or the bestest, folks. Just when you think it won't get any funnier, bam! Tomorrow I'll make you change your Depends twice. Randy. Oh my gosh. So here's what we got. We got a Randy that's a Smurf in a that looks like a garden gnome in a basket in Scoot Scoot flying, and he needs to change his Depends while he's holding a Beverly. You can't make this stuff up. Fastest Radio. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. It's just do 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 do. I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. Fastest Radio. Sorry. Oh boy. Mary the Move says, "Okay, honey bunny, love of my life." Jeff Goldblum. I think it's time for the outro. No, I'm having too much fun. Randy says, yes, Mary, I think it's time. Oh, Randy, okay. Tommy Salami says, value this time in your life, kids, because this is the time in your life when you still have your choices and it goes by so quickly. When you're a teenager, you think you can do anything, and you do. Thank you, Tommy Salami. Chris says, hey, John, remember what you said about Montezuma's? I got a new paint job. The scrim was down and the loop was completed. Oh, cool. Thanks for the update, Chris. He's talking about Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California. Chris says, you got to check it out. Yeah, I'd like to. Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment in the chat again. Welcome in, welcome back. Has like eyeballs. Look. Randy says, that's exactly what happened. Do, 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 do. Tommy Salami says, your 20s are a blur. Your 30s, you raise your family, you make a little money, and you think to yourself, what happened to my 20s? Your 40s, you grow up a little pop. City Slickers, Tommy Salami. Why don't the kids call? Why don't the kids call? Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment says, that was good, by the way. Did you do test track already? Yes, I did, Connor. I did. Be kind and rewind. Spoiler alert, reception, not so hot. Not hot at all. Keep in mind, I'm using T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. You'll see what I'm talking about. Flutterbark says, did someone say Beverly? Here we go with the Beverly. We should head over to Club Cool and get a Beverly. Not happening, folks. Dole Up Dave says, John, do you think they should have a Dole Up or a Beverly float on these new parades? Of course, Dole Whip Dave. Here we go. Okay. Dole Whip Dave's asking John, do you think they should have a Dole Whip or Beverly float on these new parades? No, I don't. Not at all. Dole Whip Dave. Oh, I love it when you're in the chat. So what does Beverly look like going down the route? Does Beverly look like a soda fountain? Is Beverly voluptuous? Is it shaped like a complimentary cup of Fun to Be Free cup of water? I don't know what Beverly would be shaped like. I'm sure you're going to let me know. What's the float look like? Who's on top of the float? Oh, sorry, excuse me. Who's on top? What character's on a Beverly float? Beverly Challenge? Randy says, yes, Connor, he rode test track already. Thanks, Randy. Tommy Salami says the music starts to get too loud, and one of your old girlfriends from high school becomes a grandmother. You're 50s, you have minor surgery. You call it a procedure, but it's a surgery. Tommy Salami. Leslie Jevons says, you all should have a streamer party and have Mickey there, make that magic happen. Whoop, whoop. I already see what's coming. Randy's going to go, hashtag Beverly Fest 2026. Right, Leslie? That's what's coming. Fast Fest Radio says, oh, I see. Okay, let me do it right. Fast Fest Radio. Whoa. It was like literally right there in front of me, too. Fast Fest Radio says, it was the ET theme, John. LOL. Do, 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 do. Ouch. Elliot. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Too fun. Yeah. Oh no, fork. Alan says, Johnny, you have been a crazy guy today. LOL. What's next? It's a mystery. LOL. Yeah, that's right. Stay tuned and find out, Alan. I'm not. As much as you say, I'm the crazy guy. Two wild and crazy guys. I picture myself as Steve Martin with the arrow through my head. But Scooter Adventures, and the Disney Baker, those are the two biggest characters I've ever met in my life. And I'm not over embellishing that. Scooter and the Disney Baker. Mary the Move says the Disney Baker is a bigger character than Scooter because of his hair. Hair Force 1. Those are characters, folks. Yeah, I am small potatoes. I got nothing on those guys. I feel like a poser in comparison to Scooter and the Disney Baker. Let's see here. Chris, what does Chris say? Chris says, yeah, it's almost time for the outro and the Kiss Goodnight song before we're out of luck. I'm getting overruled here. I thought John with Fun to Be Free rules the roost on his own channel. Captain Mickey Mouse, back in the chat. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, yo, staying for extended evening hours this evening? Sorry, Captain Mickey Mouse. Not staying in the resort hotels tonight. Randy says, Captain Mickey Mouse, John has been at creation since yesterday. Oh, yeah, feels like it. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Beverly looks like you? Oh, no, I don't. I'm picturing Beverly as feminine. Am I feminine? Floater Mark says Beverly would be the fountain of nations. Oh, bingo bango. Sugar in the gas tank. Ex-boyfriend strikes again. Floater Mark, you nailed that. Can't believe I didn't see that one. Good call, Floater Mark. Touche to you, sir. Floater Mark says Beverly would be the fountain of nations. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah. Leslie Jamison says 101 Dalmatians float. Not bad, not bad. So I'm picturing so it'd be spots all over, white and black. Yeah, that'll do. Randy says Beverly's. Oh, the chat jumped. Randy says Beverly's kind of tall but short. She has kind of dark light hair, but she's heavy set but thin. So that's a nondescriptive way of being nondescript. Oh, Pixie says bye. Thank you for joining us, Pixie. Oh, we're not funny enough for you? No, I'm teasing. Randy says hashtag Beverly Fest 2026. There it is. Fastest Radio says Beverly D'Angelo is on the top of the floor. Beverly D'Angelo from, of course, National Lampoon's Vacation. Well done, Fastest Radio. So let's put Beverly D'Angelo on top of the Fountain of Nations. Randy says hashtag free Scooter. Floatermark says, how about a Beverly parade float shaped like the drink Beverly float? So let me digest this. How about a Beverly parade float shaped like the drink Beverly float? That could be if you look down from an aerial view, I think that could be the shape. Yeah, I can see that. We'll do that. We'll design it like that. This is going to turn out to be a Homer, just like in The Simpsons where Homer designed Homer, the car. Do you come with the car? Oh, you. Dole Up Dave says, John, they can make the Dole Up float smell like pineapple. How do they do that magic, John? Smell it, sir, Dave. Smell it, sir, just like Main Street USA. Just like Soren. Smell it, sir. Yes, folks. Smell it, sir is the official terminology. Smell it, sir. That's real. Look it up. John Corleone says he does. Randy says hashtag Smurf, fun to be free. Leslie Jamison says shouting out in Mickey Mouse Town. John Corleone says whatever John says goes. I hope Mary in the Move doesn't hear that. Devil Up David says, hey, I just got here. Let him stay on. Hey, squirrel. It seems like every time Dole Up Dave joins us, I go, oh, yeah, gotta go, Dole Up Dave. John Corleone says, let the man stay. Let the man stay. Tommy Salami says, hashtag free Scooter Beverly Smurf float 2026. Okay. Chris says, oh yes, the Griswolds were kicking off the whole family Christmas vacation time. That's what I was thinking of. Hallelujah. Meter going around. The lights on the house. Go Minnie. Oh, go Minnie. Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. You must have been ghost watching. You may have been a hitchhiking ghost Minnie. I saw your email. Thank you so much for sending that email. That is so cool. Welcome to the channel, Go Minnie. I saw that photo you sent. I'm apprehensive to share the photo, unless you give approval, of course. When I say share, talk about it, because I really want to talk about it, but let me know how you feel about that. But welcome to the channel, Go Minnie. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, the one, the only. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Go Minnie, I'm guessing you've been watching for a while. You've been a hitchhiking ghost. But again, welcome to the channel officially. In the chat, Go Minnie. Go Minnie, are you a vacation travel planner? Do you plan vacations? If so, let me know. Let's do a shout out. Let's see what else we have to say here. But Go Minnie says, hello, John. Nice to see you, Go Minnie. Thank you for being here. Were you laughing about Scooter? Scooter being at work? Scooter driving Scoot? Scooter's such a character. I love Scooter. Mary Move says, hey, at Go Minnie. This is so cool, huh? Randy says, hey, Minnie. Go Minnie says, hi, at Mary Move. Go Minnie says, hey, at Randy. Don't you love it, Go Minnie? Just one big happy family here on Fun to Be Free chat. Tommy Salama says, hashtag free John. Oh, Tommy Salami. You're rallying. Go Minnie says, share. Okay, here we go. So I'm not going to share the actual photo online. So use your imagination. Here's my observation. So Go Minnie essentially sent me a photo through email. And this photo was very interesting. So it's Go Minnie in her living room. She's very proud. She's very ecstatic. She's like gushing, glowing. She's so proud to share. She's wearing her Minnie ears, Go Minnie. She's standing off to the right-hand side of her living room. And in the middle of the living room is a panel of television sets. Just like in Back to the Future. Oh, nobody has 2 television sets. Oh, honey, he's teasing you. Yeah, nobody has as many television sets as Go Minnie except for Elvis. So let me just try to set this up. So picture the living room, Go Minnie on the right, and then a custom setup where it's essentially all like 2x4s painted in go away green. I think it's go away green where you're going for, Go Mini. And there was, I'm just trying to recall how many televisions, so let me just do it in my mind. So I'll start top left, go to top right, and then go down. So there was a large big screen that was split, so essentially one big giant big screen, but it's split in two, and it had Park Pass TV, Resort TV 1. Then we went to smaller monitors, and then it was Jennifer Caruso, Fun to Be Free, and then what else was over to the right? There was another one on the right, another channel. Oh, Living in Diz, and then below another bigger monitor, but not as big as the one overhead. So the bigger monitor is more down at the ground level, and that was Ron on the Go. And then on the ground was like an iPad tablet, and it was Coda the Explorer. And Minnie's sitting there, you know, just proud as could be sharing all this. So I think this is so cool because she wanted to say she's supporting her local live streamers. And I think it's so cool. So she had, I'm just got to count them in my head. So how many streams going at the same time? And this is true. I saw this. Go Mini sent me this photo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's right. 7 live streams going continuously at the same time, tiled, if you will. Kind of like Marty McFly in Back to the Future Part 2 when he's popping up all the channels. It was like that. Way to go, Go Mini. Way to go. Thank you for sharing that. I got a good kick out of that. And then also my observation, Go Mini, it appears, I'm not positive, but you had Ziggy or Amazon Alexa, and you named it Ziggy, I think. And then if you look carefully, it looked like it had the IR repeaters or infrared repeaters under each monitor. So I assume you could probably use maybe one remote to do everything, or something smart in the background, maybe a custom program, maybe a programmable logic controller, something to get all the streams to come up and all the volume to be in sync, whatever it is. But the custom, essentially, rack mount, the display, the entertainment center, very nice, Go Mini. Very well done. I enjoyed that very much, Go Mini. I am so glad you're here and you said to share that. Again, I'm not going to share the physical photo, but the description is enough. Theater of the mind. Very well done, Go Mini. Let me check the chat here. Randy says, hey, we probably got it, but I'll just repeat it. Randy says, hey, Minnie. Go Mini says, hi at Mary in the Move. Go Mini says, hey at Randy. Tommy Salami says, hashtag free John. Go Mini says, share. Thank you. Park Bro says, I think this is not So Scary Mary TV's fault. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV for the food. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Dilip Dave says, hi, Lawrence. And Fastest Radio says, Mary the Move says it's time to end the stream. Welp, John's no longer fun to be free. He's now temporarily fun with adult supervision. Like and subscribe before Mary pulls the plug. Oh, Fastest Radio. I'm doing the jaw thing again. I'm trying not to laugh because I don't want to get hit in the head with some shoes later. Well done, Fastest Radio. Well done. Touché, sir. Go Mini says, I have been watching. Awesome, Go Mini. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. It's so cool that you came and said hi and you sent that photo. I love it. Modex says, we agree at Park Bros. Haha. Mama Duck's back. Blue sky, Mama Duck. Blue sky. Reddy says, it all started with a trip to Soarin' and ended at Creations. Lark. Go Mini says, you could share the photo. Oh, I can? I'm trying to think how I could share it. Maybe we'll do, I'm not set up to share it right now. That's the only thing. I'm just not set up to share it. Yeah. I could Go Mini. When I say not set up, I'm not prepared to share it on the stream, on the camera, on your device at home, but I could hold it from the bat phone maybe. I could try, before I do that, let me make sure no information shows or displays before I do that, Go Mini. So give me a second, folks. Give me a second. Of course, you can't see the bat phone screen, but I can. So let me attempt to pull up the photo that Go Mini sent. So give me a second. This is going to be very cool. This is going to be very special. But again, I want to ensure there's no personal identifying information before I put it on screen. That would be embarrassing. Give me a second. Okay, I think I could do this. I think we could do this. So let me take it off face tracking. I'm gonna have to get closer to the camera. Hold on, I'm gonna flip the camera. So before I show it, I'm gonna read the narration or the text on it. So Go Mini also took a lot of time and effort to essentially add the text to it as well. So I'm gonna read the text, so because you might not be able to see it on the screen. It's very small on my phone screen, on the bat phone. Disney Starlight Parade premiere, July 20th, 2025. Doing my best to support the Disney streaming community. Roberta, Go Mini. Okay, so that's what it says. So let me pop it up on the screen. So it's going to be off camera. Hold on a second.
You have to know, what are you doing?
Oh, we're live on YouTube right now.
That's awesome. For what?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live every day at 2 o'clock. We do news, weather, traffic here at the Walt Disney World Resort.
So cool.
Today, we did Test Track because Test Track just opened today.
Yes.
If you're interested, you could scan the QR code on my phone.
Yeah.
And you could even come say hi on screen, on camera if you'd like.
Definitely do that. Hold on, Remy. We're coming. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Good luck.
Thank you. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so we're going to get back to Go Mini. Okay, so I am going to attempt to flip the camera, and I'm going to put it on screen. So let's do our best here. I got to take it off face tracking. Okay, so let me get it to focus. See, this is why it's like weird. Yeah, it's not doing so good. I could try it the other way. Let's try it the other way. Let's try it this way. It doesn't want to focus right. So let me put it off to this. It's not focusing right. That's why I like popping up on the screen so I don't have to worry about the focus. So it's kind of blurry. Kind of blurry. Maybe I could try to zoom in on it. It still gets a little blurry. Okay, so we'll just do the best there. So I'll hold it closer. It's kind of blurry, like I keep saying. So look up top. You got one large big screen or one large television monitor, split screen. Down below you have 3 flat screens, and then below that is another flat screen. So all different sizes except for the middle. And then down below is a tablet. And there's Roberta, Go Mini, all proud. You should be proud, Go Mini. It's so awesome. So, and look at the entertainment console. It's all custom in Go Away green. I don't know if Go Mini calls it that, but I'm calling it that. How cool is that, folks? How cool is that? I'm just going to hold it there for just one more moment. So during Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, she had Park Pass TV, Resort TV 1, Jennifer Caruso, Fun to Be Free, Living in Diz, Ron on the Go, and Coda the Explorer all streaming at once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams going on, folks. Very, very cool. Thank you for sharing Go Mini Roberta. Awesome. Okay, let's see where we are at. I need to bring back up the Verizon service. For whatever reason, the bat phone disconnected. Give me a second. And Verizon on the bat phone is reconnecting now. Okay. Let's get back to the chat though, and let's do face tracking. John Corgliano says, "Oh, John, do you do Facebook or Blue Sky?" Neither, John Corgliano. TikTok and Instagram, yeah. Chris says, "Do you know where Mickey Mouse is? Isn't it Mickey and Minnie boarding the train?" says Cinderella. Oh, that's what it just jogged my mind. It's like, I can't remember what year, but I want to say 1990. It was mid 90s. Maybe I could be getting these years wrong. The point is, there was a VHS tape that they filmed backstage at Disneyland. It was before I actually worked there, so I'm thinking it was 94, 95. I could be getting the dates wrong. But at any rate, there was a parade captain and a parade lead, and in that sequence of the Main Street Electrical Parade backstage, the parade captain or the parade one was like, do you know where Mickey Mouse is? And it totally reminds me of that. But Tommy Solomon says that John Corcoran will bring, I believe he uses MySpace and LOL Instant Messenger. Tommy Solomon. I'm a little behind the times, I guess. Floater Marks, hello. Oh, thank you. Yes, please. Thank you for making the magic again. When you're done, come say hi, please. Floater Mark says the smelter works off a reservoir of scented liquid that flows through a compressed air inlet. It's then pushed in front of a special fan. The fan then flows through the ride's mechanism. Bingo, bango, Floater Mark. That's right, smell it, sir. Randy says, hey, I use LOL. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. Lots of chats, I'm sure. Go Mini says, oh my gosh, love it. I had my cell phone too. Oh, so we couldn't see the cell phone. So who was on the cell phone? What channel? Very cool, Go Mini. Thank you for letting me share that. I'm sure everybody in the chat loves seeing that. Because when I saw that today, or what was it, last night? Beside myself, Go Mini, I'm like, this is awesome. Look at this. So much effort, so much time, so much dedication. A true passion of yours. Tommy Salami says that's because you're cool at Randy Never Give Up, Never Surrender. Sounds like a reference to something. Randy says that would be W movie theater for me. Mamadek says nice at Go Mini. And Chris says, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Disneyland proudly presents our spectacular festival pageant of nighttime magic and imagination in thousands of sparkling lights and electrical synthomagnetic musical sounds. The Main Street Electrical Parade. I could just hear, like Jack Wagner now. A little Don Dorsey for you. Hey, Mama Duck, Go Mini says, yes, smart remote app on my phone. Got it. Oh, that's so cool. What a setup. So Go Mini's using a smartphone and a smartphone app to control that whole setup. How cool is that, folks? A lot of thought, a lot of effort went into that. A lot of planning. A lot of time. John Corgliano says that Tommy Salami, I wouldn't expect anything else. LOL. Mama Duck says, hey, at Florida Mark. Dual Up David says, so if we want to message you, is Instagram best or do you have an email? Dual Up Dave, just send me an email. It's everywhere on Fun to Be Free on YouTube. It's on, of course, the link tree. It's in the more section. It's in every description box in every video. Just send me an email. Chris says, I got the announcement from the Main Street Electrical Parade. Everybody, thanks, Chris. Mama Duck says, reach for the sky. Yeah. Reddy says, Bolt Smurf to be free at LOL. Oh, yeah, that's Randy's email address. Smurf to be free at AOL.com. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind, Randy. Go Mini says, yes. To the bathroom phone. Or did it, maybe it was supposed to be the bat phone, but it probably auto-corrected to the bathroom phone. Go Mini says, autocorrect. No. Go Mini, that fits today. Chat, ha ha ha. I guess. Why? Because I had a shake, Randy? I'm fine. Is that what Mary the Move is concerned? I'm fine, Mary the Move. I'm all fine here. How are you? Mama Duck says, haha. Go Mini says, yes. To the bat phone. Yeah, I gotta go back to the bat cave. We drove the Batmobile here today, Go Mini, with the bat phone and Robin. That's right, Robin is the camera phone on top of the gimbal. On top of Frankenstein 4K. Fastos Radio says, good job at Go Mini. I concur, Fastos Radio. Randy says, this is better than Tony Stark. It's the bathroom phone. Randy. Tommy Salami says, what is the word of the day? I think bird is the word today. Bird. Bird is the word. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025. John Corgliano says, wow, that's incredible. The word of the day is hashtag Sugar Rush. Joe Update says, can still get the gist of the photo. Neat setup. Okay, cool. Mamadek says, envious. The infamous Three Amigos? Debbie says, careful with the zoom. Last time you zoomed down Main Street. Oh! Okay, quick story. Here we go. So the last time, yesterday, I used the zoom feature on Frankie Boy. We were in Liberty Square. Off in the distance was Magical Mike. Magical Mike was on his ECV, his rented ECV from Disney Parks at the Magic Kingdom. Magical Mike didn't realize John with Fun to Be Free is not wearing his glasses. I zoomed in on Magical Mike, and much to my chagrin, I will describe the situation. So Magical Mike from Magic Adventures was spread eagle on the seat. I know, TMI. And I'm zooming in, zooming up Main Street, USA. Lots of junk. Yep. Oh boy, how embarrassing that I'm sharing this story. But it's live on YouTube yesterday. And then I realized what I was zooming in on. I went, well, staring up, right up Main Street, USA. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. It was a sight to behold, folks. Wow. Debbie. Tommy Salami says that Randy, haha. Mobdex says Debbie, haha. John Corgliano said something. Chat's rolling as always. Where'd the chat go? I'm looking for the chat. John Corgliano says, to say it again, holy smokes. That's right, that's an understatement. Holy smokes. Randy says, hashtag sugar smurf. Go Mini says the paint can said it was sea glass green. Okay, thanks for the update. So, Go Mini says sea glass green is that color. Tommy Salami says don't Google hashtag sugar smurf. Just saying. Oh boy. Tommy Salami says, haha. Brett Newsom, welcome in, welcome back. Says, good evening. John Corleone says, every time John does it, he looks like a romantic. I think I'm dry as toast, John Corleone. Just like, you know, the dad or the father from Big Fat Greek Wedding. Kimono. Sonic. Oh, Sonic! Back in town. Sonic says, hi, John. Just checking up on you. Everything seems to be going well for you. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Welcome in, welcome back. Yeah. Sonic, we're having the time of our lives. Sonic, if you just joined us, rewind to about hour 5 of the video. Solid gold. Floatermark says, how about a book about Beverly that opens into a float? Now you're a pop-up book. It's a pop-up book. Pop-up book. Now you're talking Floatermark. Sonic says, I'm in my former city. Oh, you are, Sonic. Did you move, Sonic? Floatermark says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, hi at 98.6. Hello there. Randy says, never give up, never surrender. Karate Kid, senor. Yeah. Yes, Randy, thank you. Wax on, wax off. Oh. Cobra Kai is a good series, isn't it? I'm impressed how good that series was. I enjoyed that. Nice car, Mrs. LaRusso. Randy says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, hey, Randy. Sonic says, have to go now so I won't rack up the data costs. Oh, no, Sonic, what do you mean? You have to pay by the megabyte now? Chris says, yeah, John, I think it was in the mid-90s that VHS called the Main Street Electrical Parade Farewell Season. I think you're right, Chris. I think it's called that. Go Mini says, I'm using the cell phone to jump. Hold on, the chat just jumped. I'm using the cell phone to jump from stream to stream to participate in chat. Oh, I see. So you're toggling different windows probably. Or you're app switching. Chris says, hey Sonic, long time no see. Today's my birthday. And Jillian Bone, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jillian Bone. John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jillian Bone says, hello from kinda behind you. Jillian Bone? Jillian Bone. No? Squirrel. Wanted to find your channel. I guess you found it, Jillian. Somewhere around here, Jillian. Maybe she took off. Why are you going to the airport? Flying somewhere? Reddy says, hello, Jillian. Nice to have you in the chat. Mary the Moose says, welcome in at Jillian Bone. Go Minnie says, OMG. NTB, hello again. Hi, NTB. Thank you for joining us here. NTB, if you're just tuning in again, rewind to about hour 5. 100% chance of hilarity, NTB. Christina G says, good evening at Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Christina. You already heard what I said. Rewind. Be kind of rewind to hour 5. Mary the Move says, at NTB, you missed Delirious Johnny. Yeah, pretty much. Debbie says, NTB, big heart. Park Bros says, all right, gotta start the show. Hope everyone has a great evening. Thank you for being here, Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe to Park Bros, and of course, Living the Diz and the Disney Streamer Network. Debbie says, hi, Mary. Tommy Salami says something, but the chat just jumped. Hello, Jillian Bone. Randy says, no, Mary, Delirious John is still on. Mary the Move says, thank you at Park Bros. Randy says, have a great one, Park. Mary the Move says, good evening at Christina G. Mary the Move says, hello at Debbie. And Christine G says, good evening at Mary the Move. Randy says, do we have to reprogram John tonight at Mary the Move? Oh, man. A Clockwork Orange? My eyes will be wide open. That was gross, I know. Randy says, hey, Christina G. Tommy Salami says, my sensei used to tell me to wax on and wax off. My hearing was not so good. Now I am on a list.
I'm Jillian.
Oh, hey, come over and say hi. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
I'm actually from the Hitchhiking Bones. We have a channel too.
Oh!
So yes.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
Okay, come say hi. Let's do a real good shout out here. Let me get the gimbal head back to neutral. So the Hitchhiking Bones, with an S, on YouTube. And they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, and they have Haunted Mansion background.
We do. Yes, we do. Yes. I'm just one out of the 3 of us. So, yes, I was sitting right over there and I saw you. So I just went on YouTube. I was like, live streamers from EPCOT. Yours was like the 3rd to pop up.
Oh, okay.
So, yes. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Jillian.
To pick up,
oh,
but
that's
thank
okay.
You.
Thanks for saying hi.
Thank you.
Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Hitchhiking Bones. Let's see where we are in the chat. Let's see here. Christina G says, hi, Randy. Theme Park Giant. Welcome and welcome back. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Theme Park Giant was live today here at EPCOT for Test Track 3.0. How was your reception, Theme Park Giant? Mine was not good, as always. Theme Park Giant says, good evening all. Just swinging by to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you, Theme Park Giant. Randy says, oh, TPG, you missed it. Welcome in. Go to hour 5, TPG. Mombadak says, Theme Park Giant. Floatermark says, hello at Theme Park Giant. And we're caught up in the chat, folks. I'm going to take the bat phone and I'm going to put it in my pocket now. I have a cable to plug in to Iron Frank, the streamer phone. I have some sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Randy says, hey, hitchhiking. Sorry, she gone. She gone. Tommy Salami says, hello, hitchhiking. Bones, Troy. Trying to get it on there. I gotta put my batteries in my pockets. Stand back here. Wow. All right, where are we at? I'm sure more chats are coming in. Let me get the gimbal head on track on neutral 00. I'll pick it up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. And let's see where we are, folks. Oh, sweaty forehead. How do you like that? Okay. Thanks again for making the magic. Have a great day. I'm just going to go over here and get a quick drink of water. Thank you for your patience. One moment. Enjoy a view of rolling pins. And let's see where we are in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, I didn't write it because of the storm. Oh no. Theme Park Giant, oh no. So we wrote it, like I said, not so hot. The attraction itself, I think, is the best version of Test Track, meaning between 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, best version. Why? Because it's good. And also because, you know, it says it's fun to be free on Test Track 2.0. But Theme Park Giant says bad timing on my part. That's all right, Theme Park Giant. So yeah, you got the bad luck with the storm. You got bad luck coming in as we're essentially going out. But Theme Park Giant. So also Beverly, huh? Did the Beverly get you, Theme Park Giant, yesterday? Mama Duck says hi, hitchhiking. Sorry, Mama Duck. Go Mini says, John, your memory is incredible. Well, thank you, Go Mini. My memory is it's starting to fade. This guy's getting pretty on it, you know, on in the years. But thank you, Go Mini. I appreciate that. John Corgliano says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. And let me flip the camera here, because, hold on, let me make some adjust gimbal head, because it's not dialing in correctly for whatever reason. Hold on, where are we? John Corgliano says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Tommy Salami says, hey there, TPG. Randy says, oh, today has been extra today, TPG. Randy says, was that adult-infused shake? No, it was not, Randy. There was not an adult-inspired beverage infused into that shake. Tommy Salami says, is John okay to drive? I'm fine. I had no alcohol, folks. Oh, boy. Floatermark says, was that a margarita shake? No, it was not. Here we go. So alcohol just became the new Beverly all of a sudden. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Randy, Mama Duck, Floatermark, John, and Tommy. John Corgliano says, I have to bring my wireless mic, John, so when we hang, they can hear us. I use the same as you. Okay, cool. Yeah. That'll. I'm just trying to think with the dual feature where it'll connect to. Yeah, I think it will. The DJI Osmo 7P, I think, supports 2 mics, I believe. I've never tried it, but I should try it just to ensure it works before you show up. John Corgliano says, Randy, I really did. And Randy says, today was 2 Depends Day. Wow, for Randy. Okay, let me pop up on the screen. Let me get going here. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from EPCOT. And let me check the chat as I just started rolling here. Dolep Dave says, we should say to you, John, thanks for bringing the magic. Well, thanks for being here, Dolep Dave. Appreciate it. Mama Duck says, I guess John with Fun to Be Free just can't handle Starlight Dreaming that away and Test Track opening at the same time. Jesse Minetti, welcome and welcome back, says, John, any more Rice Day? Probably another day, Jesse Minetti. Fast As Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy so small, Theme Park Giant carries him in a papoose through EPCOT like a magic baby on a grand circle tour. So is papoose down here? Oh, Fast As Radio. Oh boy. It's been one for the record books today, folks. Tommy Salami says probably best getting some Beverly to sober up. Oh, I don't think so. John Corgliano says, yeah, the Pocket 3 does have dual capability. Okay, yes. I've never tried it. I have a Pocket 3. I love it. I just never tried the dual. I've only done the single. But yeah. So I'll just walk around in a circle, I guess. I think that'd be nice. And Randy says, Senor, words can't say what today was. Be safe, drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Make sure to put away the bathroom phone. There's nothing like trying to dodge guests coming at you, turning on your access, maintaining the gimbal head, and then trying to read the chat at the same time while it jumps and rolls. Hey, nice to see you. No, that's a challenge, folks. Again, Randy says, Senor, words can't say what today was. Be safe, drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you and catch you on the reruns. Make sure you put away the bathroom phone. Randy. Oh, Go Mini. Thank you for being here, Go Mini. Thank you for popping in the chat. It's so fun. Don't be a stranger, Go Mini. You seem really fun. I think you're going to fit in well with our chat family here, Go Mini. Hello there. So much fun, Go Mini. Thank you for sending that photo. Thank you for your support, Go Mini. So I'm just aimlessly milling about because I wanted to talk to you about a few more things. But, oh, Mary the Move in the chat. So here we go. Mary the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad. Thank you, Mary. On the move. I was just going to talk about that. But again, Mary the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad today. You guys are the best, and I'm so happy to call you my family. Look at Mary. Look at Mary in the Move. Wow. But again, shout out to the mod squad. Of course, the moderators on Fun to Be Free. That includes Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen, of course, from Magic Adventures. So shout out to the mod squad. Thank you for your help today, mod squad. And also, don't forget, I have links in the description box below for, of course, friends of the channel. Hello there. Friends of the channel in the description box below. That includes, of course, Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen at Magic Adventures. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Also, don't forget about Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, FastFastRadio.com. Of course, on FastFastRadio.com, that's where you could, of course, listen to free Disney background music streaming live on the interwebs at FastFastRadio.com. So I hope I got everybody. And again, shout out, of course, to Randy and Fast Fast Radio for the super chats. Thank you for that. Hashtag take Randy down. Hashtag take Jaylon down. Hashtag take Fastest Radio down. You know, all of that. All in good fun, folks. So that was cool there. Let me adjust the gimbal head. It's not cooperating there. So quick update. The gimbal head's doing whatever it's doing. And as it's doing, I keep turning Frankie Boy to keep it in frame. So I had to, you know, make an adjustment. Fountain. But again, thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We'll be live tomorrow. I'd say tune in and find out, but I already know where I'm going tomorrow. And you're gonna go, John, where are you going tomorrow? And I'm gonna go, how about we get in a time machine and we go to Disney MGM Studios? Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios. There's some news over there we gotta check out, folks. Here's a new location for the outro, I think. Let's get the fountain in view. I like standing off to the side, offset, but we'll try this for tonight. Off in the distance was the monorail, but we missed it. Sorry. So, thanks again for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney.
Goes live each day, streaming fun in every way. Fun to be free, he leads with cheer. Let's go, the magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney It's the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day, John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the